Hi. Hello. Unfortunately, our live stream for today was not working, thanks to our amazing college Wi-Fi.
It worked.
It was indeed super borked. So instead, we were just locally recording this, and it will be up on YouTube. So you're probably watching this on YouTube right now, in fact. We'll go through our basic spiel again one more time, which is we're a collection of college students. Well, why are you laughing at me? I'm just trying to explain to the viewers, Will.
You're probably watching this on YouTube, the only place it exists.
I mean, we might... I guess you can't put up... Yeah, you're right.
No,
Sorry.
It's fine.
I don't know how Twitch works.
We could stream a version of us watching the VOD.
We could just stream the VOD.
A reaction to
We could just stream the VOD.
We could stream the VOD.
Alright, anyway, we're a collection of college students. This is a West Marches style D&D game. Basically, we play intermittent sessions, intermittent times. Normally we stream them, but sometimes our fucking stream goes down, and so we have to record it and put it up on YouTube afterwards. My name is Sam Sorensen. I am the dungeon master of this game. We're going to go around and introduce ourselves and our characters right now. David, why don't you start?
I'm David. I play Throk, the thick lad spine cleaver, a half-orc fighter.
The thick lad.
Read all about him on his wiki page.
his official title.
I'm Will. I play Cassandra, the human rogue ranger, 5-1 split currently. Read about her on the wiki as well. We're just going to refer you to the wiki.
We have a wiki page. It's normally on Twitch, but it's
in the description
It's in the
below.
description below.
It's in the
Sure.
description box
It's in the description.
below.
Boom.
Yeah.
I'm Tadeo. I play Theodwin, the Furbolg transmutation wizard. You can read him on Wiki.
Dope.
Hell yeah.
So Jake, because Takrend is such a short wiki page, you need to actually describe what it is Takrend does, because you can't just refer us all to the wiki.
I also wrote his description on the wiki page.
Oh, okay. He's got some stuff.
Jake's too busy.
I am Jake, playing Takrend Brooks, the human barbarian ex-sailor. At this point, he is short and stout, shield-wearing barbarian, ready to hit just about anything in front of him.
He's also a thick lad.
He is,
Yes.
like, arguably by proportion
He's probably the
thickest.
thickest lad.
Like, Morin is pretty thick, but I think Takrend might actually be thicker.
I'm Will as well. I go by Gayaski usually.
Sorry, what? What was that sound?
The correct pronunciation of his name.
Gayaski. I know the correct pronunciation. What do we call you?
Gajuski.
I go by Gayaski, but Gajuski, I guess.
It's good
If you must.
It's Sam's fault.
I play Aban. He's pretty new to the area. There isn't really a whole lot of information on him yet. He is a divine soul sorcerer, but read about him on the wiki.
He's
What little
one
is still
weird-looking dude.
He is weird looking. He's bald. He's got some silver symbology on him,
He's got spooky eyes too, doesn't he?
and some spooky eyes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, great.
Sam, going for the man bun.
I was just fucking around my hair too much last time. Like, it was just distracting because I keep seeing myself and I'm like, oh my god, is my hair okay? And I just put it up.
Sam, just do what I do and give up because my hair's a mess.
Or just do what I do and wear a hat.
I did consider that
I
too.
should have done that. Well, you're a genius.
All right, let's hope this music
I've
isn't too
had
loud.
this for a long time. I've learned.
So any last minute purchases or anything you need to get before you all set out?
Should I get a health potion? It's useful last time.
I
I saved your life after killing you.
I don't have enough gold for a health potion.
Actually, no, the Naga killed me.
I mean, you also killed me.
Don't worry, guys. I have only mass healing word.
Does anyone need a
Shit, I didn't
potion?
write how
'Cause I
much
have
gold
two.
I had down.
I'll take it.
Does someone want to explain to the viewers where it is you guys are going, what you're doing?
We're on one island. There's another island to the west. We're going to that one.
You can name them. I can't.
Can we name them?
Well, I mean, you can name
Okay, so
that you
we're
think they
currently-
are.
So we live in the Last Chance on Bitch Island. And we're headed to Fjarrano, also known as Captensa.
Also known as Tier 2 Island.
Tier 2 islands. Slightly less shit island.
Or is it more shit island?
Debatable.
To be determined.
There's a tower made entirely of adamantium there that we presume is made by some Dwergar. And I say tower, it's a smokestack. We're gonna jump down it and probably die. It's gonna be great.
So before we leave, we need to decide, are we blowing Theodwin's fourth level slot for polymorph to do this? Or are we making like 50 billion ability checks?
I think it makes like
Which is more fun.
so
more
that's
fun is
exactly
death.
what I was gonna say. Is if we want to make the 50 billion ability checks, definitely gonna be more fun. But because like someone's probably gonna die. But polymorph definitely does make more sense from a logistics standpoint.
Okay. You vote.
How long does polymorph last?
An hour.
Yeah, so it's more than enough
Okay.
time to get
Yeah,
in.
it's plenty of time.
Not get out, but get in. Getting out
I
might
can
be
go
scary.
either way.
Getting out until
I'm intended to
Oh,
more
till
towards
we're
the
locked.
billion skill checks.
Okay. Thoughts?
Theodwin
Assuming
would
3
like
days
to
have gone
polymorph.
past.
Well, we're
I
blocked
could care less.
Oh,
so
yeah.
you could do that.
Theodwin wants
Oh,
to
okay.
polymorph. Got it? Throk.
I don't care.
Alright. So we're gonna polymorph.
Okay.
Which means, do we want 2 barrels or 1 barrel?
Can we carry 2? Because if so, there's no reason not to.
I mean, we'll probably be encumbered, but
What do we do if
that's
it's
not
not
a
a
huge deal.
fire and it's like lava?
If it's lava, water will take care of it.
It'll make obsidian or stone, depending on the.
Sam, how much is
Depending
this
on the
setting inspired by Minecraft?
Like a low amount.
Alright, this might not work.
No, the plan was to hop in the waterfall as we go down.
Guys, you get in the barrel, and then when you fall, and then you just don't take any fall damage because you're in water in the barrel.
Yeah,
Easy.
shit.
So 1 barrel, 2 barrels.
Exploding buds.
They're heavy as fuck. I wasn't supposed to swear, but I did.
Sam, I'm buying
We can swear.
I
Literally,
wasn't supposed
the clip that somebody saved on Twitch last time is me being like, oh, what the fuck? And Braden's like, Sam, you already used our one fuck. Fuck!
Who saved that clip?
I don't know, somebody on Twitch.
Um,
I don't remember. It's just on the channel. You can look it up.
Sam, I'm buying health potion.
Okay.
So a barrel is 70 pounds.
Yes.
Yes.
I will
Without
want-
water.
I
Without
could
water.
drop some stuff. It like the rope.
Can you carry 70 pounds?
I could if I dropped. I'd need.
Boxes of meat?
I no longer carry that. They're rotten. I have to drop a lot.
You would.
I can't carry
Yeah.
literally anything more.
I'd
I can
have
carry 4 pounds
to-
more.
What
Where
if
am I
we-
even getting
It's
all
almost
this?
I really want to jump down the thing.
I mean, we can.
We can say, what if we just find the entrance? But that's boring.
We can.
I was gonna say we have no idea what this place actually looks like.
That's
so.
fine. We don't need to know what it looks
We
like.
don't need to know shit.
We just need to get down there and kill anything.
No, I agree, but like we might show up and
Take
there's
the
just a
loot.
front door we can
Just
walk
kill
into.
Theodwin, guys. It's alright.
What?
Sacrifice him.
So we can bring Penelope. Penelope can carry 2 barrels easily.
Are we teleporting or we're just walking there?
we were gonna walk,
Yes,
right?
we're-
So we could teleport back.
I mean, I'm fine with walking. It's pretty
Okay,
straight
so we don't
shot.
have to deal with
Yeah,
finding
if
an
we're,
exit.
Especially
if we're
now
using,
Scornon's not an issue.
if we're using
straight across.
the 4th level slot, which we are, we can walk and get there reasonably fast.
Okay. Cool.
Reasonably fast. So we can bring Penelope relatively easily.
It'll probably take 3
We'll
days to
probably
get there.
we'll probably leave her behind.
Does anyone own Penelope at this point? Or is she just kind of group?
She was Wolfred's.
Yeah, she was, but
She
now is she?
the party's mule.
Okay.
So we can just leave her behind.
When you die, everything goes to the party.
Yeah.
So,
Just like
Just like in Russia?
Yes.
all right, so we load
Western
Penelope up
Isles
with
is
2
the
barrels.
communist
It
nation.
sounds like. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
All right.
Sorry.
I don't know how useful barrels are actually gonna necessarily be, but
We're
she's
gonna
gonna
pack
get
full.
she's gonna get eaten by water.
We're gonna extinguish a whole lot of water.
If we do teleport back, she's fucked.
Oh yeah, she's getting left behind.
can she not teleport?
Well,
creature.
presumably we'll be in.
Presumably we're still.
She'll be
We're
in
gonna
town.
leave her
Yeah, she'll be
behind. I'll just tell her to go back to the last chance.
She's gonna get killed on
She
the
can
way.
try. It's like,
Listen, if
Sam,
she
Can we send animals?
I mean, animals are very intelligent in like tracking their own paths.
There's a lot of cross.
Do they have to
here. We
speak
should be
the
more
common
careful with
language?
that.
And
I
if so,
don't
could
know.
Theodwin send her?
Yeah, because they could actually just tell
Maybe
her
we
to go
can-
home.
Well, he can't. He doesn't know what she would say though. He can only tell her things.
Well, no, but I mean,
I can-
why
I
wouldn't
can
Penelope
tell her
want
to,
to go
like,
home to a
shake her
safe
head.
place?
Yeah.
Um,
Well, like just to see if they're alive or not.
yeah, I mean, it actually specifies the
Wow.
spell enables creatures with intelligence scores of at least 1 to understand the meaning of your message.
Whoa. Could she respond with like a?
She could.
You hear pain screams and the screech of a wyvern.
Yeah, Penelope's getting left behind.
Rest in
That's
Penelope.
the way it's gotta be.
rest in Penelope.
Will buys her, Will leaves her.
I don't care. She was what, like $50?
Whoa.
That's not too bad.
You're nothing to me but 50 gold.
She was 8 gold pieces.
Holy shit.
I do
Okay,
not
yeah.
care.
We could buy 1,000.
Yeah, sorry. That's
That's not true, but a lot. Buy 100.
Listen,
I
you
could
cannot
buy.
buy 1,000 penalties.
I could buy 100.
There's only one.
We can also load her up with a rope, just so we have it in case we
Yeah,
need
sure.
it.
And that'll
How much can
allow me
Penelope
to
carry?
carry 50.
So you know 70. You're bringing barrels, right?
Yeah.
You know 70 pounds is empty, right?
I know.
Okay.
We'll fill them up when we're there.
Okay.
There's a
source of
river.
water once we're there?
There's a river reasonably close.
There's also
Sure.
snow all over the ground.
There is
point.
also snow.
And it doesn't have to be clean, so we can just stuff it
So
in.
true.
Good point.
Alright. Good?
Let's get dirt in there.
Let's do some.
Yeah, let's do it.
Oh, 2 reminders. One of them is please roll your dice and something that isn't just the table because it's loud if you roll on the table.
Yep.
And then the second one is I mentioned this on the failed Twitch stream, but all this music is provided either by Kevin MacLeod or Jeremy Soul's new album, The Northern Diaries. Thank you to both of them. Hell yeah.
Also, there was a lot of crosstalk there. We should probably be more careful of that in the future. Just so
A little bit of
Also
crosstalk is okay, but
a little
it's-
bit, but
yeah.
we're all
Yeah.
Okay. So we're heading out. So I am navigating.
I will help.
You don't need
Oh, you don't need to.
because I don't need to.
Oh
check.
shit! Because you just know which way west is.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
So I'm gonna look for food.
I'll help.
You're helping me for food.
I'll scoop
Yeah.
up snow for water.
It's worth mentioning that Cassandra has the Explorer feat, which is a homebrew feat we use, which allows you to know which directions things are.
We're gonna be
And
moving fast paces first.
okay,
So,
Oh, never mind. I
Yeah.
don't have to over.
so we're going west by northwest.
west by northwest. Okay,
Yep. Fast pace.
fast pace. Okay. So you, as you leave Last Chance, you're surrounded by narrow gray pine trees,
I'm also
snow on the
mapping,
ground.
just, you know.
Can you map while navigating?
It's part of the cartographer's
Oh, okay.
proficiency.
Sam doesn't even know his rules.
I told you this in the first stream.
You did. I remember.
You can map while navigating.
You did say that.
You can map while doing something else. Is what it says.
Oh, okay,
I
sure.
believe. I'll look it back up.
No, that's fine.
We have the gravity.
So yeah. So you walk through narrow gray pine trees.
Throk is the best mapper.
There's a lot of snow on the ground. There's a scent of sort of crushed pine needles and sort of that musty, sort of cold scent of snow that's been on the ground for a long time and sort of flowing into your nostrils. You walk for 1 hour and then 2. At the end of the second hour, you emerge from the sort of partially dead forest out onto a broad, snowy plain. In the distance, off to your left, sort of to your like 11 o'clock, you can see there's a large patch of, rather than sort of snowy field, a sort of reflective, shiny, like chunk of green somewhere out there, almost like a large, like it's sort of a deep green color and reflective. I don't know what it's like. I can't think of anything like that.
Like an emerald.
Yeah, like a gross emerald
Gross.
that's huge and across the ground,
Like a frozen lake, maybe.
like a piece of frozen snot.
Yeah.
Why did you say that?
Why must you do this?
Yeah.
Okay, so keep going.
Yep.
Just keep-
Okay, so you walk for another couple of hours. You sort of skirt past the edge of the lake on your left. On your right side, there are sort of sharp, stony hills covered in snow, and in the distance you can see cliff sides. At the end of your 4th hour of travel, you are quite close to, in front of you, you can see it from a few miles back actually, a crumbling stone tower rising sort of at the base of mountains where the plains end.
How long have we been traveling?
4 hours.
Okay.
That was so much faster than with a ranger.
Yeah. It's gonna be
We slept in that tower last time.
it's gonna be even faster going through the mountains because snowy mountains suck normally, but we're good. So yeah.
Guys, rangers are great.
Oh, wait a minute, you have ranger levels, don't you?
Yeah, I do.
He's
I have 1 level in ranger.
Takes you 3 hours, not 4.
Nice.
So we keep going for that last.
Okay,
hour.
keep going. As you enter into the mountains, yeah, you find yourself now in sort of right on the edge of where the tree lines. So, like the higher peaks here are above the tree line, but the lower ones, the valleys are still, or sort of the dells and valleys are still quite treed and full of undergrowth. But yeah, you're in the mountains now.
Okay, great. We'll swap to a normal pace.
Okay.
Actually, we're in the mountains for now, so.
The major.
Yeah, we'll keep going the direction we're going. Fast pace for another 2 hours, we'll say.
Okay.
Then we might swap to normal pace.
So you walk for about an hour, a little less, 45 minutes. before you are sort of moving up and down, and Cassandra in the lead, you step forward and suddenly realize in front of you, rather than being continual mountains, valleys, is an enormous chasm plunging thousands of feet below. You can see in the chasm beneath you to your right, a mile or two away, is a small island covered in snow, some kind of structure on it. And then to your left, probably a mile away, at the top of the chasm at the highest point, stretching across the narrowest point as the chasm curls inwards, is an enormous stone bridge.
So it's to my left?
Yes.
Okay, we'll navigate to the...
Okay, that takes you about 15, 20 minutes or so. So that's really kind of the end of your 5th hour of travel.
Okay, that's fine. We'll cross the bridge.
Okay. You walk across the 1,000-foot stone bridge, just walking in eerie silence as the wind... There's nothing, no sound but the wind blowing. You all remember the former owner of this bridge, the great green dragon Skoranog, who was slain by Avos, now unfortunately dead, but Kajewski's old character. As you cross the bridge, you now find yourself on the far side.
Great.
Sam, are there any signs of the goblins?
There are no signs of goblins
The
now.
goblins ran away, those bitches.
There were
We told them they were goblins. They said it was their bridge.
Of course they did.
So we're at what, like 5 and a quarter hours total, or 5.5?
5 1/4.
Okay. We will keep heading west,
Okay.
and we'll swap to a normal pace,
Okay.
so people can forage.
Okay.
I'm gonna look for food.
Food,
Looking for water.
water.
I'll help with water.
You don't need to because there's snow.
I mean,
There's
I still
no-
need to.
Yeah, I mean, you just have
You
advantage.
just have
roll.
advantage
Yeah.
already. You don't need to help.
So you can
Yeah,
find
so you don't
food.
need to help, so do food or something.
It's a 22 total.
That's a success.
Wow, that was almost a failure.
4 pounds.
It might still be actually 13.
To find water,
Yeah.
that is a success. Takrend,
4 pounds of food. So
what are you looking for? Or whoa, okay, never mind.
Water.
And Theodwin, what were you doing?
I was helping him.
Okay.
I got 4 gallons of water.
And so you walk west at a normal pace.
Oh, it's actually 23 because I have +4 now.
Okay. So you walk for the next hour or so before you find yourself in the mountains, and there is a fast-flowing river now in your path. Not particularly deep. You can almost see the bottom at its deepest point, but roughly 80 feet across and very cold to the touch. Occasionally, chunks of ice will flow through it.
Throk, you've been through here before, right? Is there a crossing somewhere?
Last time, Warren used magic for cross.
Well, we don't have more in here, so I guess we're going to be cold.
This is
They
this
don't
river
have-
that we got to?
Yes.
They don't have a tiny hut, right?
Yeah, I have tiny hut.
Just make sure.
Yeah. Do you have prestidigitation? We have so many wizards and none of them have prestidigitation, and I don't know.
Because they're rough boys.
Like, I don't get it. Like, they're all. It's such a good
Thaumaturgy,
spell.
but that's not enough.
But that's what everybody takes, and I must be different.
You can't freeze water
I have
solid
minor
with shape
illusion.
water,
I can
can
do
you?
anything.
I don't think so.
At least pretend to.
We don't have any way to cross this without getting wet, do we? I certainly don't.
I do not.
Does anyone know the exact
anybody bring
specifications of
the
shape
boat?
water?
Shape water can stop
You know what I
flow,
was
yes.
just carrying
Okay.
in my pocket?
Yes.
Cool, because I have shape water.
Wait, did they ever?
Or wait, no, I'm thinking of control water.
Yeah, I think you are.
I mean, shape water will get the water out of our clothes afterwards, which is good.
Yeah.
It means we won't freeze to death.
Shape.
Man, I wish Braden hadn't asked for the boat, because then it would have been on my sheet still.
Is shape water not a?
It's in
It's
elemental
it's
evil.
the elemental evils and Xanathars.
Oh, okay. So I had no idea.
Man, we're cruising.
Yeah.
Rangers
It's still,
so
it's still the first day.
Oh,
This took us multiple days before.
yeah, the ranger's pretty nice.
Yeah. Like we slept in the tower and then we slept in like the mountains.
How do you sleep in the tower? Where you probably go at normal pace.
Yeah.
Weak. Always go fast pace no matter what. Like, Cassandra does not carry food on her, and she still goes fast pace.
But it worked out because some owlbears showed up in the middle of the night and we got to take their feathers. Which was great. I don't know
That's
why.
why Dendra's now covered in owlbear feathers.
Is he? I didn't know that.
Yeah, he is.
He didn't
like-
mention it.
He's not gonna mention it because Ro thinks it's lame, but he 100% is.
I can freeze water.
How much?
It's a 5-foot cube. How wide is this?
About 80 feet across.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean,
So I'm gonna do it.
is it concentration?
I can have 2 of the effects up at one time, and it's an instantaneous for 1 hour effect.
So we can all get on one. No, it's 5 feet cube. Never mind.
Yeah. So I could
Stand
walk
into a
across.
You mean in theory you can fit 5 people in a 5x5 block, but it is ice. It'd be very tight and very slippery.
We're gonna have to make checks.
I mean, we can attempt to do it. The other option is we
the
just
other
get wet.
yeah. The other
Well,
option, like it's
we'll just
either
swim across.
get wet or
Aban starts strutting forward, making ice below his feet as he walks across.
Okay,
the
so
river.
Bond frozones his way across the river.
Seeing him do that, I'm gonna quickly follow behind him before.
Make
his
me an
ice is
acrobatics
off.
check to try to.
Yeah, I'm gonna try. and
Just doing what I
follow
can,
suit as
man.
well.
I'm just gonna swim across.
Okay, I need anybody who's trying to follow Aban, make me an acrobatics check. Actually, Theodwin, because you're the second one in behind, it's gonna be a disadvantage.
Oh god. Okay. So
You're gonna
I'm
swim?
just
Make me an
gonna-
athletics check.
Are you
I'm
following
gonna-
on
can
my
I
ice
not
box?
do that?
Yeah, you don't have to.
Swim? All right. I'm just gonna swim.
Okay, make an athletics check for anyone swimming.
That's a 23.
You're fine.
24.
You're fine.
Even with the
What'd
bomb,
you
I
get?
don't care about water.
What'd you get? To swim?
To swim I got a 9 and a 6.
You're just rolling a regular check. It's not with disadvantage to
okay.
swim.
No. 3.
3. Yeah, so Theodwin is sort of wading through the waves, and as he reaches the halfway point, you just see him just like slip and then thunk, go down into the water and be quickly started being carried downstream.
Oh, no.
What are you all doing?
I assume you'll figure it. I got a 13 by the way.
Yeah, you finished step on.
Can I try and swim after him? How fast is he going downriver?
Not that fast. I mean, if you were swimming, you'd catch up to him.
All right,
Can-
I'm gonna.
Am I across at this point?
Do you want to attempt or should I?
How far
I'm
is
gonna
he
go
from me?
for it.
How far is he
Sam.
from you?
Yeah.
You were in the lead, so he's probably, I mean, if you were crossing, probably like 40, 50 feet from you.
Sam,
Make
I'm
an
gonna,
athletics
I'm gonna
roll.
save my bud
That's too
Theodwin's
far.
life
Thanks, bro.
with a 14.
Yeah, so you start swimming after him. You sort of get close to Theodwin. Theodwin's, tumbling in and out of the water and floundering.
And I'm running down the shore.
You're running down the shore as well. Okay.
You have the action surge. You can grab him his turn.
Would hasting myself help?
Maybe. What are you trying to do right now, Theodwin?
Why?
I mean, I don't know. Just swim faster. Make.
You're drowning.
You're not drowning. You're
Well-
just floundering, being swept downstream.
You should just try and
Swim.
stabilize your
Yeah.
swimming.
Yeah. I
Okay.
guess I'll do that.
Make an athletics check.
Can I? 3.
3, yeah. You watch Theodwin briefly tries to stop himself and then just immediately sweeps underneath and keeps going downriver. You're gonna swim after him, Throk?
Absolutely.
Make another athletics check.
That's a 28.
28. Yeah, so you immediately catch up to Theodwin. Are you gonna try and grab him now?
Yes.
Okay, make me get another athletics check.
Okay.
To grab. Make the old grab
Make
check.
50 billion.
21.
Anyway, yeah, so you grab onto Theodwin and start hauling him out. With Takrend on shore, you manage to finally extricate Theodwin and pull him onto the shore. Theodwin, you are soaked to the skin. Your robes are just thoroughly damp.
I'm sorry, guys. I forgot I didn't know how to swim.
Throk, teach later.
That's a weird thing to forget, especially as you're stepping into the water.
Aban, can you remove the water from our clothes?
But
If there is any.
I think so. I can change the flow of it. I'm gonna
What does that
reach
mean?
out to Will and just force all the water
To who?
in a different Cassandra.
I mean, I'm not wet.
You just blow all the sweat off Cassandra.
I'm asking about
Theodwin
that.
is.
Alright.
He's freezing to
Throk
death.
are both
I am
very
quite
wet.
cold.
I'll do the same to
Takrend
both
is
of
probably
them.
also wet. What? Sorry.
I'll do the same to
Yes,
all
you
three
just-
of you.
Pull all the water and sweat and any other sort of vague liquid on them just straight off. It's a really disconcerting feeling.
Dry skin. Oh no.
You're welcome.
My lips are very chapped.
You have no more water.
Okay. So.
Thank you.
We'll
No
continue.
water skins.
Oh, yeah. Do we want to fill our water skins here since this is a river?
Yeah, we can boil it later.
Sure.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
So any water we need, we fill up on. So we keep going west.
Are you filling up the barrels here?
No.
Okay.
We're-
Oh, it's
We're
Penelope
gonna
with-
fill them with.
Penelope's been with you the whole time?
Yeah.
Shh. Somebody make another check for Penelope to ford the river.
I mean, she's large. Does she
She's a
have
medium
anything?
creature.
We should have thought about this first. What stats does she have?
I think
Doesn't
+2
matter,
strength.
you roll well.
What'd you get?
+2 strength?
Yeah.
She got a 19.
Okay, yeah. So she just paddles along behind you and sometimes shakes herself off.
Yeah.
Nice.
High five, Penelope.
I have no dry hair as
Wait,
well.
so
Okay.
I managed to get across the river even after that entire show?
I
Because
told you.
Throk
first.
pulled you out.
Okay, okay.
You're
Alright.
fine.
So yeah, we'll continue heading west.
Okay. At this point, as you move on, when you're on the higher peaks of these mountains, you're definitely below the tree line at this point. You can see the mountains sort of recede in front of you and emerge into sort of forested foothills. You can also see a probably 5 miles ahead of you at this point is a thin sort of break, almost like a strip breaking through the forest and the hills that runs in a perfectly straight line for miles.
Okay.
As you move, are you moving at what pace are you moving at?
Or is it?
That I think
Oh,
that
it's
was
probably
that.
that.
Normal right now.
What normal pace? Yeah.
Okay, normal pace. Yeah. So over the next sort of hour, you move down sort of out of the mountains into sort of just like high, sharp, stony hills. There's dense pine and forests centered here. Occasionally you see deciduous trees, large ones, and flatter spots, but it's mostly sort of evergreen and undergrowth up and down this way and that through hills and dells and valleys. You just want to keep going west?
Yeah.
Okay, at the end of sort of the next
fast
hour
pace.
of travel,
I mean, we only have an hour left. So
yeah, this point being your 7th hour of
Yeah.
travel,
Doesn't matter.
you find this break, in fact, as you emerge out from sort of the woods, is in fact an enormous road.
We went from here to here in one day.
What is the scale here? Oh
Yeah,
my
I don't know.
God.
As you step onto it, it is
Yeah, that was pretty.
easily 100 feet across. There are huge stones set into it, flagstones, and it is cast in a steel, perfectly straight line running for miles. As you step across it, this road is almost entirely untouched, except that you see on the right in the distance, way down there, there is some kind of like ridge or break or lump or some sort of disturbance in the road right in the center of it, a few miles down the road. But you can see easily more than 5 miles in that direction, and you can see probably like 3 or 4 in the other to your left. Before the road, you can see like breaks or stops or something.
I'll tell you guys exactly what that is. It's a 25-foot wide, 35-foot long footprint.
Humans?
Terrifying.
No.
Monsters? Okay.
It's probably
That's fun.
the boy.
Very strange to find something like this far out.
You can also now see in the distance, maybe a mile or 2 away, a smoke column rising.
That's the smokestack.
That's
So this is the end of our travel, essentially, right?
Oh no, you have 1 hour left.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
This is fucking
Rangers are insane. What the hell?
Everyone else in the last chance can get wrecked. We'll start heading towards the smokestack.
Okay. Yeah. So
Wow.
over the course of the next hour, you clamber up into sort of, it's a little more mountainous here, and there's sort of this like ridge of the highest hills run through the area, and right as you run out of travel time, you reach this smokestack.
Can you imagine wasting the teleport to get there and walk?
Yeah, that would be
Yeah.
crazy.
I mean, if you like,
I thought this was gonna be like a several-day trek to get here.
if you
It's-
nail the
it is
direction
without a ranger.
and you travel at a fast pace, like
Yeah.
you can get almost anywhere. Like,
That's
it's-
also a good point. We were on track the entire time.
God, that explorer feat is so
That's
good.
really good. That's
There's
really
no
good.
chance of getting lost. So good. Oh my god.
Well, the chance of getting lost is you picking the wrong direction to travel in.
Yeah, but
I
we
mean,
have a general.
Yeah.
the drawing is
Cardinal
good enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The drawing gives cardinal directions.
This is amazing.
That's what we need.
Where do we end up?
At this point, it's about right on the mountainside. It's like 4:45 at this point. The sun is almost is setting right now.
So is the smokestack right here? Or
Yeah, you're like right. You can see right at the base of it. It's like set into the hillside, so it's uneven. It rises, several dozen feet into the air.
It's over a dozen?
Yeah.
Oh. Wow.
That's way shorter than I thought it was.
okay. That's
Nice.
nothing.
I mean, it's like
Do we-
50 feet in the air, but yeah.
Do we want
That's
to?
nothing.
Is
Do we
there
wanna-
is it literally just a smokestack, or is there a building at the base?
Nope,
Is
just
it
a
No, it
smokestack.
just comes out of the hill.
It just comes
Are
out
we
of the mountain.
are we at the smokestack or we just see it?
You're like right at the base of it.
Oh my god.
Wow.
All right,
This
let's
song
dive
is
in,
amazing.
boys.
Yeah, I guess we can just do it now. Yeah, I guess so.
How wide's it?
It's 10-foot diameter.
Yeah, 10-foot diameter.
Alright. So,
Am I going up first?
well,
Or
this
are
is
we-
significantly shorter than I thought it would be. So, we definitely don't need to blow Theodwin's
I would agree.
slot here. However, we should send Sarah Finley down first to figure
Okay.
out how deep it is.
Yeah.
Does she
okay.
need to breathe?
I mean, she definitely needs to breathe.
How long does she hold to breathe?
Does she need to breathe? She's
Yes.
okay.
How long? What's her constitution?
It's your
Constitution
round
is
plus
-1.
She's
Yikes.
got 30 seconds.
But she
Just
can
1 minute. Isn't 1 minute minimum?
I think
Minimum
it's
30 seconds.
It's minimum 30 seconds. I'm pretty sure.
so
Alright, well.
but she can fly 60 feet. So
So you're
she'll
just
go-
going to kill Sarah Finley to find out.
No, I'm gonna tell her to go 15 feet down and then, or 15 seconds down and then 15 seconds back up.
Okay.
Or just
Or you could
you can send her. I wouldn't
Could
know
you
this.
I'd
That's
have
fine.
to.
flip
That's
her out?
fine.
Oh, I could do that, but she'd be out of my range by the time that.
Can you not boof her away if she's out of your range?
Yeah, you can.
Can
Yeah,
I?
you can always move her out.
Yep.
Oh,
no
always.
matter what.
Okay.
So I would go
Then-
like 29 seconds then.
29 and a half seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Really
I'll tell her to go
Okay.
go down for.
She's a barn owl, right?
Mississippi.
She
There's a horned owl?
she's a horned owl.
So you send the horned owl up to the top of the smokestack. You see her disappear into the smoke, and then like almost a second later reemerge. She flies back down to you and explains that over the top of the smokestack is a dense adamantium grate.
Okay. Well, I will relay that.
There
information.
goes that plan.
Is there any way to break adamantium?
Not that we have.
I would
no
not be
way.
able to
Do you
minor
have a
alchemy
magic
this, would I?
What?
You have an
I would not be
adamantium
able
hammer.
to,
Who has that at this point?
I don't know, so probably no way.
Yeah, none of us.
I mean, your maul made of adamant could eventually break adamantium, but it'd be like using steel to beat up in steel.
Yeah, that's fine.
It'll just take a while.
And you'd be standing in smoke the whole time.
That's fine.
Is
You
there
can't
any way
stand to the
for?
side and bash it.
I mean, the edge would be off.
That's okay. I can fly. Just shoot
Were
fire
there
out of my
any
feet.
small openings?
What?
Were there any small
I
openings?
mean, they're holes yay big.
Alright, I
Okay.
don't know if this is gonna work.
I mean, this has to come off somehow, because it's not like it was designed this way. They had to put this grate on.
Yeah. Are there any types of locks on it or something?
Not that she saw.
Okay.
Yeah, like they can't smelt like a however deep tower this is with a grate on top and then immediately move it. Like this is in pieces. Like that grate is a different piece entirely. Like we can move that somehow. It's just a matter of how. So I do have block and tackle, which allows us to hoist 4 times our lift weight. Lift weight is 2 times your maximum carry weight. So that's 120 times your normal. No, that's wrong. 12. It's 12 times.
Yeah.
And Throk has strength 20.
Yep.
So that's serious business.
Wait, sorry, it's 4 times for block and tackle?
Yeah.
And then where's the other 3 coming from?
The other, it's 4 times, and then maybe it's 8 times. You're right.
What's the 2 times for?
Because you can lift/carry 2 times your maximum carrying capacity.
Oh yeah, you're right.
The rolls. So if we set up the block and tackle, Throk might be able to hoist this thing out.
That's not
Well, if it's times.
Adamantium is famously heavier than regular metal.
I mean, Throk's a thick dude, and he's
So
he's
my
got a lot.
normal carry weight is 100. If it's times 8, that's 800 pounds, which probably.
No,
No, it's more than that.
Did I do math?
Your
wrong?
maximum carry weight.
Oh
is
shit!
15
I was thinking.
times
I was
20.
thinking before encumbered. You're right.
Yeah. So you have 15
Yeah, that's
times
pretty
20,
solid.
which is
Which is
what?
300.
300 plus 100 is 300. Yeah. So times 8 is 2,400.
And
I say we
Throk
try.
can lift a ton with a block and tackle.
I could probably do
Wow,
around the
amazing.
same then.
Can the
15 or not 20, but 15 times 12 times 8.
Yeah, because you're one size bigger.
Yeah.
We have two people. This could definitely work. Okay.
We can at least
let's
try.
try it?
So Are there any trees near this smokestack?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna have to use that as the pulley system because we can't set it up on the smokestack itself, or else the weight's gonna be distributed poorly.
What did you say Theodwin's max carry weight is?
So it's 120. No, not 120.
It's so your maximum carry weight is your strength score times 15, and then for you times 2.
Okay.
So your strength score times 30
What's your strength?
times 8.
It would be 12.
So
So 360.
360. Yeah.
that's a lot of weight.
I mean, at that point you can't move and can't do anything.
That's fine. All we need to do is have them lift it, because
What if it falls? on
wind
us?
will like shift it and stuff like that. Like
We pull it up and it just falls on top of us and we die.
that'd be hilarious.
I'd laugh.
I'm sure. I mean, it'll take time to fall, so we could probably jump out of
That
the
would
way.
require
it'll
a
take-
dex roll.
Your legs are crushed.
Not enough time.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So we'll have to set the pulley system up in a tree because we
Will
can't.
a tree be able to?
We do have a lot of rope.
We do have a lot of rope. Ideally, we would have brought chain, but I thought this thing was going to be much taller. So we don't have the chain, but that's fine. Hopefully, the rope will be able to take it.
300.
A lot of weight for a rope.
It is, but we can we have more than enough rope to tie it
We wanna, like,
multiple
triple
I
times.
need to make
Yeah,
some good
triple
knots,
cable it.
though.
We will.
Speedway.
Good thing Sam removed the take 20 rule.
That's not a rule.
It is a rule.
You
Not
used
in
to.
5e.
You used
Is
to.
it
I
really
used to,
not?
yeah. No,
It's
but in
not
5e it's not a thing.
No. You used to allow it.
Yeah.
It used to be fun, Sam. Now you just hate us. So yeah, I guess Theodwin's going to be making the rolls for that.
Yeah. Can someone help me?
How much of
Make
our
the-
rope is already?
Do you have to have
my rope is
proficiency
already
in sleight of
tied,
hand to
We
help?
need 50.
Wasn't some of it?
Does no one have?
I would
Oh,
assume you
because
untied it
already-
to carry it.
Maybe.
So how much rope do we actually need? How tall?
It's like 50 feet
So
tall,
it's
you
50
said?
feet tall, so we need 50 feet down, and then we need
Lock
like
and tackle will probably need twice as much rope as 4 times as much rope as the length. You'd actually move something.
okay.
200.
It's great we have a physics major here
I mean,
who can explain how this would really
we
work.
have 200 feet of rope, so
We have
that-
plenty.
yeah. So is that
We
only
should-
single knotting, or is that like reinforced knotting or whatever with like multiple pieces of rope?
That's single.
Interesting.
That'd be sketch.
Does anyone know what the...
So you have 300 feet of rope,
If it weighs
Yes.
less than 500 pounds, I can just.
and I have
lift it,
50.
But
Does anyone else have 50
Yeah.
feet of rope?
I have 50.
You have 50? That's 400 feet of rope. We can do it twice. All right.
okay.
Do we want to do this tonight, or do we want to wait until the morning?
Let's just do it
I-
now. Why not?
Is there a reason not to do it tonight?
In case things go wrong, us three can't see anything
Oh, that's also true.
because the sun's going down and we don't have dark vision.
I mean, once we're in there, we're not going to be able to
We
see
could
anything anyways.
set it up now.
Do you have a light cantrip?
Yeah,
No.
I think the best thing would
I
Do
be.
can
you
see
have a
in the
light
dark.
cantrip?
I do. I
Oh,
have my staff.
Can Theodwin detect magic to see if there are alarms on the thing?
That's a good.
Yes. Can I get up? I can't get up there on my own.
Oh yeah, what's the...
I can get you up there.
Can
Is
you?
that what the bot sounds like? Scott.
Little weird.
Do we? What's the range on detect magic? It's like 30 feet
I think
radius,
so.
right?
I think it's a 30 feet radius. Yeah.
So if we,
How many feet up is the top of the tower?
About 50.
I can actually get you all the way to the top.
Yeah, it's 30 feet. Yeah,
What's
sure.
the
I don't
duration?
want to. I don't want to waste a second level slot just
It's
to detect
not
magic.
a second level
He can
slot.
do it for
once
him.
I run.
He
He means
Oh,
the
it's-
so,
okay.
Aban's.
You can't cast that through Seraphim, can you? It's not something you can do.
No, it's not a touch spell.
I don't think I can
That's
cast
a warlock thing.
self range.
Okay.
I could thunderstep or no, I
No,
can't.
that's not it.
I keep forgetting that that's not that far.
It's 90 feet. That's enough.
No,
I mean,
it's
we
5
could-
feet of wherever I cast it from, is what
What?
it says.
What?
The exact wording of it
That's
says.
That's
not,
right.
that's not the
Thunderstep.
teleport part.
Moves 90 feet. There's a 10-foot radius from where you leave that deals damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is so much shorter than
But
I
you
thought.
teleport
This
90
is so
feet.
great.
So you could just thunderstep up there if you want to.
Yeah, and then I'd be able if we take
But how do you get back down?
Don't do that.
Jump.
We'll use the block and tackle
Or again, I
to
can
lift you up
simply.
high enough because there's that's a waste of a second level or third level slot just to detect magic it.
Yeah.
So we'll set up the block and tackle in a nearby tree.
Where in the tree?
I assume is the tree like equal height with it?
The tree? No, most trees are a little shorter here. Most trees are only about 40 feet high.
All right. Well,
I mean, some are higher, but they're farther away.
how much farther away?
25, 30 feet.
That's a lot.
Do we have a grappling hook?
Yes.
How hard is it? There's a grate.
We
We should
do.
always grapple to the grate from the tree.
Oh yeah.
That
you're
is
right.
true.
Okay.
I can do that. Or if, I don't know if Jake wants to do it.
Oh,
Like, I'd probably be better at it. But is your idea? So,
Yeah, that's a good idea.
like-
We should grapple onto the grade
Alright.
that way.
Okay. Take the grappling hook. How much rope should we use?
I guess all
Because we probably have to tie it
like 200 feet at this point, right?
to the grappling hook or the...
Well, I mean, the grappling hook's gonna
That's-
feed into the. Oh no, because
Yeah.
he can just climb up the side of the tower with the grappling hook.
Yeah.
That's fine. We only need 50 feet of rope, but we have 150 feet tied already, so we can just use that.
Okay.
Just have a whole bunch on the ground.
So what are you doing?
Throwing the grappling hook up into the grate, hopefully.
Okay, make another next roll.
you could climb the tree first.
It's fine.
Then it's only 10 feet distance instead of 50.
It's a 24.
Yes, you just hurl up there, you pull on it secure.
Plus 9.
So now I
Well
have to
done.
climb up the rope.
Okay,
Athletics.
make me an athletics check.
I don't mess up.
Yeah, Theodwin just like makes it up 5 feet and then slams back down to the ground and tries for a few minutes, clambering up and down, and just doesn't really get anywhere at all.
Weak as fuck.
Can I keep trying?
Roll it different
no?
I mean, you've been trying for several minutes now.
Throk, do you want to give him a boost so he gets off the ice down at the bottom of the tower? Even though it's hot, because
Okay.
it's a smokestack.
Make an athletics check with advantage. Now that Throk is helping you.
Don't mess up.
20.
20. Yes, you start clambering up. You make it up most of the way. Make me one more athletics check.
This one.
It was a
roll
tiny
well.
save.
Theodwin falls and dies.
9.
So okay, my problem with this brief moment of design theory.
Yeah.
If there's no penalty for failing checks, there's no reason to just never do a check again, right? So like,
We
bur-
know.
and like in Burning Wheel, right? They explicitly say like you can't make a check more than once in the same instance. So like what you just did there would not be allowed under the rules of Burning Wheel. And so the reason I normally have 2 checks involved is because if you fail the second one, then you fall and take damage and have like an actual penalty to it. So while I like in theory like. If every time you failed an athletics check to climb a rope you took damage, that would be fine. Then you could just keep trying it, but you risk burning hit points every time. But because it's like with a 4, you wouldn't even get off the ground, right?
Right.
The question is like, what's the penalty? So that's why I normally have the second check, but I also don't necessarily love that idea.
Same,
You
we
can-
don't love it either.
Yeah, I know.
Just do it in 2 tiers. If they do well enough, it doesn't. But if they like mess up, like
Yeah,
it's just an okay pass, then they have to roll again. But he rolled a 20.
But only on the second try, right? Like there was effectively no penalty for failing it the first time. That's the challenge I'm trying to figure out.
I mean,
Then maybe you should just penalize the first time.
well, no. I mean, doesn't that make entire sense? Like, there isn't a penalty for trying to climb a rope when it's low to the ground. That's just.
But I mean,
that's
like,
life.
mechanically speaking, why would you never just spam every check as many times as you could, though? This is a mechanics question, not a simulation one.
Because it's a narrative thing. That's why. Like, Theodwin didn't make it 5 feet off the ground. We saw him struggling, so we had Throk help him, and then he did well. So, like, it was clear that the problem was low to the ground, narratively, as opposed to Theodwin just being a wimp.
But
I think the I mean, this is just total personal, but I think the not like there doesn't need to be a reason not to keep trying. Like you would keep trying. Like if you.
But like
try
a
and you
skill
fail,
check is
you
not
just
supposed to be
try.
like a single. It's not like a single attempt to climb the rope. It's like it's meant to encapsulate the entire effort, right?
I guess. Yeah.
Right. I mean, if it was every single one, then every time you climb 10 feet of rope, I'd have to
So
make a
then
check.
why have him only get 5 feet up? Why not have him get halfway up?
Well, that's
and
what I'm
then
thinking
fall?
because that feels cruel, right? Like that. I mean, and that's like I could do that, I guess.
I feel like it's just as cruel to have
Have
me
him
get a
succeed
20
and then mess up anyway.
Yeah.
All right, so fine. So take here. I roll damage. Made it halfway up. That's 3d6, and then you succeed.
I hope this is 3 damage.
45 damage.
Wow, he rolled that with 3d6.
You get that is a huge 11 points of damage. Theodwin first climbs, slams on the ground, then Throk boosts him up, and Theodwin clambers to the top of the tower.
Alright,
That was fun to watch.
so you're at the top.
Okay, so I will now cast Detect Magic.
Okay. As you cast Detect Magic, there is faint Obscure Magic around all of this, but
Okay.
very faint.
Objective, good.
Yeah.
I don't know if this plan is gonna work.
I mean, it's gonna work. It's just a matter of what's waiting for us at the bottom.
Does
But it's
adamantium and mithril just have faint magical auras?
No, I don't think so.
Not usually, no.
Okay.
So that indicates there's probably an alarm here.
Yeah.
Fuck it, let's go.
Is our alarms objective? I thought they're divination. Objective is like
Objective is like
I
protection.
wouldn't know that in character.
that's Theodwin might.
In character, I might.
That being check what the
Nine.
alarm spell is.
Yeah.
I mean, you can just look it up because you're a wizard.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say you genuinely would.
You don't have the
Alarm is an abjuration.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
yeah, I figured.
I mean that makes sense.
I guess it's a form of protection.
So
Yeah.
it is
That's-
probably an alarm. And
That's
given
fine.
that Sam looked it up, it's a little,
So they'll
little
know we're
metagaming.
coming.
Could
We
just be
plan
playing
to
bit
just slaughter
dimensional
them all
chess.
anyways. Why does
Sam's
that
playing
change the
third
plan?
dimension checkers.
We don't have any dispel. You don't have dispel
Strictly worse
magic, do
than
you?
chess, but still.
You don't have dispel
Kind
magic.
of.
Our plan is to murder them anyways. Why does this make a difference? Just makes our job easier. They come to us.
But we can't.
We don't know what's down there. So
Yes.
we could get down there. They could just have a whole bunch of pikes and then just keep jamming them in through holes that are at the bottom, which would be suboptimal.
You're not wrong. We could
Uh,
always send
I-
the bird down again though.
Yeah, I could change Sarah Finley into something smaller or polymorph into something smaller and then pass right through.
Well, you can just snap her on the other side of the grate now, because you can see the other side of the grate.
You can spawn her anywhere
Oh,
within
yeah.
30 feet of you
I could
that you
do
can
that.
see.
Oh, spawn her 30 feet down, then you don't have to worry about her suffocating.
Yeah. Okay. So I will
I'm a genius.
snap her and bring her to the other side of the grate.
Okay, she appears on the other side, fluttering.
And I'm gonna tell her go down and see what's down there.
Okay. So she starts
Don't
flying
die.
downwards.
Yeah. Also, don't die.
Starts flying downwards. 10 seconds pass. 20 seconds pass. 30 seconds.
I will snap her.
Okay. Before 30 seconds?
Like 29.
Yeah.
Okay. The 29-second mark, you snap Sarah Finley back to you. She is somewhat smoke-logged, but flaps looking at you.
What did you find? Nothing.
It's just pipe all the way down,
Okay.
as far as she can fly.
Oh, so it goes deeper.
How
Yeah.
fast does she fly for 60
60.
feet in a round?
120.
6 seconds, so 10 feet per second.
Well, if she's dashing, it's 120 per round.
That's true.
If she's down for 30 seconds, or a little bit less, then that's,
700 feet.
no, less than that. 5 times
5 times 120.
is 600.
Yeah, you're right.
So this goes deep,
Yeah.
I mean,
very deep into the earth.
She did say that, or she mentions that the glowing light at the bottom did get a little bit bigger. She went down.
Okay.
A
So
little bit bigger.
Throk, help me out.
Yeah, alright, I'll help Cassandra up.
Okay.
You know how good I am at athletics checks. Woo! That's an 11.
Let me make it up about halfway. Make one more check.
That's an 8.
As you start climbing, you fall. Make me an acrobatics check.
Oof. That's a 1.
Yeah, and Cassandra slams back into the ground, taking big damage too. 14 points of damage.
Thanks.
Cassandra slams onto the ground.
Aban's just sitting against a tree, smoking a pipe at this point. Just
Aban
laughing.
smokes a pipe.
He has a pipe, yeah.
Weird.
We're going to be doing this in the morning.
Is it common magic item? It's a pipe.
You notice some of the smoke that comes out is in the form of different, like, dragons and
Yes, it is.
serpentine figurines
Hell
and
yeah.
things.
I'm gonna try and climb up again.
Okay, with Rock's assistance,
Yep.
make another athletics check with advantage.
I'm super into that item.
23.
Yeah, you clamber up all the way. It's no problem.
Thanks. Alright. So I can see the fire down at the bottom?
I mean, barely if you stick your head into the smoke. Yeah.
That's fine. Can I judge how deep that is?
Make an intelligence-based perception check.
I have an advantage.
You do, yeah.
Knife!
So intelligence-based perception
Perception.
check.
It's a good knife.
So just
What is
minus 1.
knife?
No, it's because of the explorer feat.
Oh,
so,
shit. Oh, you also get advantage on perception.
So intelligence-based, so that's plus
They're magic knives
7.
that were keys.
So that's 23.
23.
Which kind of makes them keyblades.
Oh.
It's a little hard to tell, but with that good of a check, you would guess it's probably a couple thousand feet.
Jesus.
Couple thousand.
Yeah, somewhere in like 2 to 3,000.
2,000 to 3,000.
Yeah, you'd guess somewhere in the middle of that.
It's like almost a mile straight into
Alright.
the earth.
Mile
They-
is
Theodwin,
nearly
what's-
double that.
Yeah.
Oh, it's 5,000 feet, isn't it?
What's
Yeah.
your con mount, Theodwin?
Plus 2.
5 to minutes.
Plus 2. I gotta do some fast math. So between 2,000 to 3,000 feet, I'm fairly confident.
Mhm.
So like upper range of 3,000 feet.
Yeah.
So worst case scenario.
So 3,000.
People fall at
divided-
120 feet per round.
I know.
Okay.
So 3,000 divided by
No,
120.
it should be more.
It's
like-
like
That's what 5e says.
Okay.
And 5e is not a physics simulator.
Okay, so Sam,
Yes.
I asked and will respond to this before, but just in case
Mhm.
your ruling is different, what would happen if I hasted myself? Would that make you fall faster?
No.
Would-
No, I
and-
don't think so.
Okay.
so that's 2.5 minutes of falling straight.
That's dope.
We've held our breath that long before.
Both of us only have 3 minutes of breath.
Dope.
What's your con mod?
+3.
Okay, so you're fine.
+4.
Yeah, you're fine. Throk's fine.
I'm so in. I'm so
You can do
in.
It's either this or we walk home empty-handed.
No, because we can find an entrance somewhere.
In theory.
In theory.
Yeah,
Find an entrance.
There has to be an entrance
the
somewhere.
3,000 foot.
but
And like we know
that
where the
would probably
tunnels are.
also be magically locked.
That it also
They're
wouldn't
yours.
involve falling 3,000 feet.
While I'm
Yeah,
up here,
that's the real benefit.
any locks, anything keeping this secured? Like, can I tell how this grate is kept on this?
Make an investigation roll.
Means we also
Does the top of the smokestack kind of like stick out from the rest of like, is it taller than the surroundings, or are the trees towering over it?
The highest trees are a little higher, and most trees are a little lower. Most trees are like between 40 and 15 feet high.
Is
The highest
there,
ones are like
is there a
60.
definitively tallest tree in this area?
Sure, yeah, it's probably like 50 feet away.
Okay, I'm gonna try to climb
19.
to the top of it.
19. As you look around, it's really good engineering. As you look around, like there's no like fault lines. There's no like where the grape like wood meet the smokestack is entirely smooth. There's no locks. There's no holes. There's nothing.
I don't know if this is gonna work.
I think Sam's just being mean.
I'm
No
gonna-
one's that good of an
This is an
engineer.
adamantine smokestack when you can use magic to make shit.
I think Sam is telling us don't do it.
I'm gonna climb
This
to
is
the
a-
tallest tree I can find.
Okay, you climb up
Is
into the
it a
50-foot
solid
tree.
leaf?
Okay.
We still
They
don't
made a
know.
3,000
around,
foot
do I
long
see,
smokestack going into the
like,
earth.
This also requires us to be able to get
significant
into whatever
structures,
exits are at the bottom, which we
caves,
might not be able to do.
That's any kind of
Even if all directs
any
lead to,
more
like,
smokestacks
pull
like
to-
this, any
Yeah.
sort of abnormal
The weirdest thing is not knowing what's
landmass or anything like that.
Scanning around.
We might just have to find an entrance, which is really unfortunate because this was way more fun.
That's so lame.
You could still try.
Can we?
We can't rip the top off the damn thing. Hang on. If this was made via fabricate, I got some issues.
Scanning around. What do you see?
This is not fabricate legal.
So, like I said, there's sort of this kind of ridge of mountains running roughly in the same direction you're traveling, and a little bit to the left.
Mm-hmm.
To your right, a mile or two away, the hills sort of drop out into sort of just deep, dark forest. You can see the sort of shine of the road. Well, it's darkness is coming on fast, but you can still see the break now for the next few minutes. And it runs forward about sort of 3 or 4 miles to your right, and then corners at a 120-degree angle, and then keeps going, and you can see in the distance like it moves deeper into that forest. To your left is sort of this ridge of mountains, which prevents you from seeing much. From where you are right now, there's not much to be seen.
And in those mountains, I don't see any kind of structure or anything.
Not from where you are
odd
now.
Or okay. Climb back down. Didn't see anything. Nothing specifically out of the ordinary. No entrances that I can see off the bat.
There were no breaks along the side of the tower as I was walking out.
Not that you saw, no.
No.
So we have a map of the tunnels.
We know where it's
And-
not super useful.
We don't know
where
which
any
one this is.
entrances are.
We know
Any of them.
Asgul Karthad, and that's it.
Do any of you speak dwarf?
I do.
Do you know what this means? Mugor as
Mugor is mine, as the Mantar is adamantium.
And is
Jeez,
adamantium?
I wonder.
All right, and what is Zutha called?
That's a Dwergar word. It's like sort of loosely kind of translates. Give me a second to check my notes.
I can also ritually task comprehend language.
It's
We probably don't need it.
Sam's probably gonna give us like it's closest to this. kind of thing. That's one of Sam's favorite thing to do with language.
What is Razid?
It doesn't matter. We're not there.
I'm just curious because this is also mine.
Oh, that might be
And it's really close to us.
That might be Silver's mine.
Which means it's probably silver.
Now we got one.
It was.
Sam, can you confirm that Razith run is silver?
Raz is Ithrun is silver. Raz is like it's a word for sword, but it also means like sharp or spike
Okay,
or
so spine.
anything
Like
like
spine?
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
Okay.
So silver spine.
So
Okay,
Zutha
so
Dazkal,
just those two.
it kind of means there's 2 words in there. One of them is like fortress or castle or stronghold, and then one of them is the other word is like to burn or incinerate or like to destroy and fire. And so loosely, kind of the closest one would be like the stronghold of the incinerator or something along those lines.
Yeah, that's the one at the north of the map.
Yeah.
So this one is
Here?
definitely. Obviously it's the adamantium mine, but
Are you talking about
yeah,
here?
that.
Okay. The other, I imagine, is this place connected to this rubble? Like,
Yeah.
okay,
It's
so
connected via tunnel somehow.
yeah,
Okay. So we're definitely at the adamantine mines,
Yeah.
obviously. Which
So could we
indicates.
attempt to trace them to a different entrance?
I mean, like, there's no scale on this thing, so that's problematic. But we do know,
This one's
like,
been through.
We know the distance between Asgul Karthad and where we are now.
well, we know based on this mine, it looks like there's one slightly to the east of the mine proper, which we don't exactly know where that is, and we know there's one slightly to the north and slightly to the west, and slightly to the south. So like, if we start scoping this area, there are going to be markers,
Likely.
because people need to be able to find the entrance so they can sell their adamantine.
Do we also know any idea what these are?
I assume they're entrances.
Okay.
Like,
Yeah, that makes sense.
what else would they be?
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
That's kind of the logic there. But we should hunker down for
Yeah,
the night.
we need
because
to sleep for
I
now.
don't think we're gonna bust this crate open, which
Good.
blows.
You could certainly try.
we need like 6 DC 30 athletics checks to rip the top off this thing.
Quick, someone make Throk huge. I'll roll a couple 20s.
All right. So I'll climb down
Okay.
and start. I assume we're just camping here.
Yeah.
I'll start
Also.
setting traps around the area.
Okay, make me a survival roll.
And I'll climb down as well
Okay.
and cast Lehman's Tiny Hut.
Okay.
21.
Okay, so you said a half dozen snares around.
Yep.
What are the rest of you doing?
I believe we also need one more pound of food.
Yeah, I'm gonna look for food.
Okay.
I'll help.
Okay.
19.
That's a success. Aban, are you doing
5.
anything?
Sitting next to Theodwin, reading my book and smoking my pipe.
Okay.
Getting blazed.
So about,
Tobacco.
6 o'clock you all reconvene.
Or whatever
we
the
should-
D&D equivalent.
Should we
tobacco
boil our
is.
water now or more?
But I don't know. It's fine.
Boil
we,
our water.
we have something to drink with dinner.
We already drank our water today.
Yeah. Okay. So
At 6 o'clock, what time are you guys going to sleep?
there are 5 people.
Mm-hmm. And no elves.
No else.
Oh,
10-hour watch, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So what time are you going to sleep?
We each need 2 hours, 10-hour watch. We want to be up sun up because there's no reason not to be.
So
To be up earlier. So
Sun up is at 7 o'clock?
9
9.
o'clock.
9 o'clock.
yeah.
so like 11.
Yeah.
11. Yeah.
11 p.m.
Do we make a fire?
Okay.
We're in the hut. So
We're in the
yeah.
hut, so we're not. Does the smoke go out of the hut?
Yeah.
Okay. We're not gonna suffocate.
So that means, so one of the things I do, I've explained this before, but I'll explain it again. One of the things I cruelly do to my players is for every hour they spend in downtime doing nothing, just sitting around, I make them spend 1 minute uninterrupted role-playing with each other. It's cruel and unusual, I know, but I still make them do it.
How long did Takrend and I spend looking for food?
Like an hour. That's all it normally is.
So are we back? When
Yeah.
are we? Okay.
Back at 6 o'clock.
So we're starting from 6.
From
Yep.
6 you have 5 minutes. Starting now.
Not able. Jump down.
I know. It would be very efficient, but
It's disappointing.
it seems like the engineering is just too solid.
More fun, but this more safe. Which
In theory, it would have been perfectly safe to jump down. It would have been highly efficient. We would have been in the heart of wherever it is, and detection would have been minimal, potentially. It was a good plan.
You could still try!
Sam, we're role playing right now.
It was a good plan, but unfortunately, I don't think we have capabilities. If we had an adamantine hacksaw, that'd be ideal, but we don't.
So,
You have a maul of destroying constructs!
This is not a construct, is it?
No, but it's like adamantium is specifically used as a siege weapon. It does double damage to objects for a reason.
We don't have an adamantium weapon.
You have an adamantine maul!
My maul.
Yes.
Why
Yes.
did you never tell me it was?
I
made
have said
You've
multiple
never
times.
told
I
me.
have
Sam,
told you.
if I had a card for this mall, I would know. make me my fucking item cards.
I mean, like, Throk hasn't volunteered the information, so like,
I didn't know.
That maul, I have said
Throk
numerous
would've-
times.
Throk would have known, but I didn't know.
That maul has, I have said numerous times that maul has made a
Sam
benefit.
said numerous times this session was that it was adamantine.
Yes.
Did he?
Yes.
do you have it with you?
The mall, absolutely.
Then why don't we
So we
bust
could-
Throk, go
Yeah.
hit the fucking tower.
The only thing is we still have the alarm to worry about.
Yeah. Do we want to?
I don't give a shit about the alarm.
We're gonna be fighting
At
them
this
kill
point,
anyway.
whoever's
at this
going
point, we
down
should
there
sleep
anyways. Yes, I
What
agree.
the fuck?
I vote in the morning, Throk, we get you to the top of that tower and you just start
I've
hitting it
broken
really
objects with this before and haven't gotten the benefit. That's
You
your fault.
have.
No, I haven't.
hard. You maybe just weren't aware of it.
God, jeez.
Um,
So dumb.
I say in the morning, we get you to the top, have you hit it a few times, see if it makes any progress. Otherwise,
Wait, Throk, your maul is made of adamantium? Adamantium?
Throk looks at his maul. It's made of adamantium.
Yes.
Why didn't you mention this 2 hours ago?
Forgot.
Well, now that we know that,
The 8-inch.
supposing that doesn't work, what is our backup? Spread out and just search?
I don't
Look for an entrance, a gate?
Spreading out probably isn't ideal, but we can probably circle the area fairly quickly, with me leading. Dwarves tend to leave waystones to the entrance of their mines, so
Do you do Dwergar?
yeah. Well, Dwargar like to replace old dwarven mines, so in theory, there used to be dwarves here. Something happened to them. The Dwargar moved in. That's not necessarily the case, but in about 70% of cases, that's how Dwargar operate this close to the surface.
Oh, as a point of order, whereas previously you've seen Aban always keeping his head kind of down and looking away from everybody, he's not really doing so much now, and you notice his eyes are jet black.
I was gonna ask about his eyes.
Looking, I
Thank you for
mean,
mentioning that.
looking closer, there is no, the outside, like the iris of the eye is jet black, and then there is a single vertically slit pupil that is also a darker black in the middle.
Aban is a fucking snake person. Literally Voldemort. I was
Did
not
you say
wrong.
that out loud?
No, that was
That's
me.
okay.
Aban eyes
Yes.
strange.
They're dark, yes.
Slit?
Yes.
Why?
I was born with them this way. He quietly mutters to himself. You see the rings on his forehead start to glow a little bit, and his eyes change to a normal human-looking pale blue.
What the fuck?
Okay.
That explains the Slit Eyes nickname that Crimson has.
Nice. That's... Not a fan of that one.
Makes me a little uncomfortable too.
So in the morning, are we going to smash open the crate and jump down?
Ideally.
I say we
Let's try that.
Okay. So just set off the alarm and hope.
Yes.
Sure. Do we have a better idea?
This is so good, it's so stupid.
It'll be significantly easier to get the barrels up there, that's for sure. So we should fill those up in the morning as well. And then once the grate's broken, do we want to wait perhaps an hour or two to give the illusion that the grate just broke?
There will be no illusion that
Yeah,
the grate just
I
broke.
know.
Yeah.
I do say we pour in the water and wait a while though. See if the smoke starts coming up. See if it has any actual effect.
I was thinking just drop the entire barrel.
That
Way it
That
will
works too.
also send out a cloud of ash. Assuming there's some sort of opening, it'll send out a cloud of ash to the people, so they might still be dealing with that by the time we get down there.
Sure.
Get down. They all breathed in and died.
Dwargar are notorious for being poison vulnerable.
It's more that their lungs are full of ash.
Alright.
All right. So I will start filling up the barrels in the morning if you all want to engineer the block and tackle to set up the barrels, etc.
Sure.
Okay.
I suppose we can do that. Assuming Throk. Well, no. This is even if Throk can break it.
Yeah. Well, it all has to be set up simultaneously anyway. Because even if Throk breaks it, we're on a time limit at that point.
Yes.
So we have to be careful.
Alright.
Alright, and with that, you all head to sleep.
Doing 2-hour watches each.
What's the watch order? We're just going around?
Yeah, we'll just go around.
Okay.
Some Dwargar is going to poke his head out of the grate. Hey, what are you doing?
The night passes without incident.
Sweet. We didn't run into the Dwergar cops.
Yeah.
You loiter,
Do you have
kid.
a license registration on that hut?
Okay.
They all pull out thunder cannons.
And the morning arrives. What do you all do?
I'm gonna I'm gonna start filling the barrels with snow and then
Okay.
melting the snow via the fire.
I'm gonna climb the
Okay.
rope.
Make an athletics check.
15.
Yeah, you climb up with that issue.
Will...
Okay, make me an attack roll.
Well, hang on.
You want to do this now?
We want to engineer the block and tackle first. I literally just said
Smart.
Rock. Wait.
So,
Just role playing
how
the character
good do you
well.
feel about climbing trees?
Climbing trees? I don't feel good about doing that.
Alright,
You
I'm gonna
can all
help
climb
you.
trees.
Yeah.
What?
Everyone can climb a tree.
Oh, okay.
Climbing a tree
Then-
is not even a skill check. It's just half movement.
Oh, okay. Then I'll climb a tree.
Okay, yeah. So you climb up into a tree.
Anyone can climb a tree.
And set up the block and tackle.
Okay. So I will try and set that up. So the block and tackle up.
You,
Do I-
is there a check for that?
I don't think so. It doesn't have one in the book. It's
pretty
just like a
s-
pulley system.
Pretty simple machine.
It's literally a simple
Yeah, so
machine.
you just jam it in there and fasten as best you can.
Machine, David.
Sure, yeah.
Because
Tie one of the
it
straps
is.
onto the trunk of the tree as best you can.
Okay.
I
Is
remember
that-
my pulleys in like
is
third
that-
grade. I don't remember.
Yeah, we also have to feed the rope through it and stuff like that.
Okay, sure. Then, can you pass me the rope? Oh wait, I have the rope. I'll put the rope through.
Okay.
You feed the rope.
Can you pass me the rope? Me?
Right hand, would you please pass left hand the rope?
That's how I imagine they didn't just talks to himself when he's doing stuff.
Would you be so kind, right now?
Excuse me, apprentice, would you do this? Yes, Tab, of course.
Oh no.
He is his own apprentice.
Oh no, it's sad.
Oh no.
It's like Gollum style.
Okay, so you feed the rope to the block and tackle and lower it back down again.
Yep. So are my barrels filled with water?
Yeah.
Alright. So we will use that. We'll tie knots around the barrels.
Okay, who's doing the knot tying?
I guess I'll do that. Cause
You're up in a tree, aren't you?
what?
You're up in a tree, aren't you?
Oh, okay. I have to stay up there for that.
I mean, you don't have to, but I thought you were.
Okay. Presumably I got back down
Sure,
after I set
okay.
it all up.
Okay.
I'll help you.
You'll
tie
help
the
me.
knots. Because I don't have sleight of hand.
Apparently neither do I. This is this
It's int based.
int based? So 11.
Okay.
That's fine. They're only going 50 feet. Like a barrel won't
Yeah.
shatter dropping 50 feet.
Hopefully.
And that's one barrel, and then you have a second one, right?
Yeah. Well, we have to do them one at a time.
Oh, okay. So you tie that one as best you can, and now you're hoisting it?
Yep.
Who's doing the hoisting?
Or shouldn't someone be at the top?
Throk's at the top, waiting to smash.
Rock's at the top, so you can grab the barrels.
Okay,
I-
so I'll
You
hoist.
should hoist.
Okay. Can I
You
help you?
So you've affixed the pulley to the tree, so you're going to be pulling it up the tree, aren't you?
Hmm?
You're pulling it up the tree, aren't you?
Yeah, we got some weird angles going on.
Yeah. So you're pulling it up the tree.
Wait, we can put the block and tackle. They're just to the grate. The grate's gonna be a lot firmer than the.
Yeah, this might.
Does
fuck
the
up
angle
range.
work out for the grate? Like, because it's going to have to be horizontal at that point. Does that still work fine? Okay.
Can we set up 2?
We only
have one.
Oh, okay.
Realizing that our angles aren't going to work, and we'd have to like swing it, which is a bad idea.
But it would be fun.
We'll disengage the block and tackle from that.
Okay.
We'll yeet it up to Throk.
Okay.
Um,
Make an athletic check to eat it.
It's 10
Don't
feet.
throw it into the grate and down the.
A block and tackle is bigger than the
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like, there's
it's
no
definitely-
Oh, okay, good. How wide across are the? Oh, okay.
It's a 12.
Yes, you. Or else takes you a few tries. But Cassandra eventually hurls it up to Throk. Throk, you grab it and set it up. And who's doing hoisting?
Takrend.
Okay.
Takrend?
Can I help?
Sure.
You have advantage.
That is
Doesn't matter.
20, natural 20, 26.
Okay, yeah, so Takrend just heaves and hoists the barrels up. Throk, you get the barrels.
Okay.
Cool. That was just one barrel.
Yeah. The barrel,
So-
singular, sorry.
So we tie another knot, and I help Theodwin again.
Don't mess up.
This time 13.
13, okay, you tie it up.
better. Yeah, but
That is a 25.
Okay, yeah. And Takrend
Takrend
hoists the second one up as well. You didn't get the belt from Wivon, did you?
Nope.
God damn. Wivon, why'd you leave with it?
Okay.
I mean, Jake never plays sessions.
That's
like, let's be
also
real.
fair.
It was unexpected.
Okay.
Okay. So,
But this was scheduled for the lift, wasn't it? That doesn't matter.
do we want to all be at the top as Throk is breaking?
I don't see any reason to. That's a lot of people at the. How
That's
wide
fine.
is the top? Like
10
how
feet in diameter?
That's a lot of people on a 10-foot by diameter.
Does it
grate. They'd
taper
be
it off from the
breaking.
bottom to the top?
Not really.
Okay.
I say we just wait till it's broken.
So Throk busts it.
Yep.
Or
While
I think
while we're climbing up, he dumps the barrels. Then once we're all up, we jump in.
Okay.
I feel like we should wait longer than that after dumping the barrels.
Why?
Maybe not.
Why?
For sake of seeing if smoke continues to rise up and out. See if like we
That'll take a
actually.
while.
Uh,
I'll give it a check before we jump. How
Sure.
about that? Okay. Sounds good.
the alternative is if it doesn't put it out, we're jumping into fire.
We have featherfall.
Okay.
Yeah, but
We'll
we have to.
We'll see
No.
ourselves die before.
Yeah, that's fine.
Just somehow get
long as
into
it
whatever the
teleport.
exits are.
By the way, who has the teleportation pendant?
I believe Throk does.
Okay.
Because Wivon gave it to Throk.
Yeah, that happened
Right.
canonically.
Yeah. So.
All right. Am I smashing the grate now?
Yes, you are.
Attack roll, Sam.
Make an attack roll, yeah.
16.
Okay, so you bring the hammer up and make, I believe adamantium. Where's my ours? Adamantium means it automatically counts as a crit. Yeah. I'm pretty
I
sure.
have no clue.
I'm pretty sure that's what it means. Against objects.
Do you want to burn maneuvers on this?
No.
Do it.
Waste.
Rage.
Auto crit, max damage. Make it a thing.
Yep.
God, this is gonna go so well.
I'm
I can't wait.
I hope we all just jump down as lava.
Yes, the hit is a critical hit.
It's a critical hit.
I won't.
Man.
Alright.
That's fine.
Rerolling 1 and 2s. Okay, we're 1 and 2 yet.
Oof.
5, 10, 5.
Doesn't them all get extra dice on a crit?
Oh, yeah, I get 2 more. So that's how much? 12, 14, 17. $20, 32?
Yeah, so Throk smashes into it and it hits it. It doesn't quite open up, but it like severely dents topless grate. Maybe one more attack roll.
That's a 20 total.
Okay, so that's another crit.
Thanks, Jake.
He's not gonna
Ooh,
fall
I
through
really like
his
that
stealth
orange one.
once.
No, this is in front of me.
Okay.
Throk's invincible.
Presumably.
He can't
Throk.
die.
Throk is invincible to falling.
Throk is invincible to falling.
He doesn't fall.
I have
He steps
resistance.
into air.
I have immunity to fall damage.
Hey, maybe I'm a level 10 murder hobo.
10th murder so gets a 2 hit.
So it's 10, 20.
By the way, viewers,
6.
if you're interested,
Is that
I recently wrote a
yeah.
joke class called the Murder Hobo. It's available for free. It goes 1 to 20, and you get to play as a murder hobo.
So I'm another 32.
Yeah, with that you smash the top of this thing open, so you have roughly a sort of like a 3-foot in diameter hole now smashed through the top of this grate. You can see parts of the grate are just bent open.
It's big enough for the barrels.
Yeah, probably. You have to jam a little bit, but sure.
Okay.
That sounded effective.
I'll start climbing.
Super.
Okay, make an athletics check.
Anyone behind me want to help?
I'll help.
Thank you.
Give you a boost.
Yikes.
Hey, 15.
Yeah, Cassandra clambers up.
So I'll be the last.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll go up next.
Okay.
Someone wanna help me?
Takrend's helping everyone.
Takrend's helping.
Takrend's-
The nerds.
Takrend,
It's
would you describe
athletics.
Takrend as a power bottom?
Most certainly.
Athletics, right?
Yes.
13.
13, yeah, you climb up.
Alright, my turn. This is 12.
Yeah, you also climb up.
Cool. Don't mess up, Takrend.
Shit.
19.
Yeah, Takrend falls behind.
Nice.
Delicious.
Efficient.
Penelope waits at the bottom.
Takrend is the
Penelope's
definition.
gonna freeze to death.
Except the mule.
Just leave her a fire.
Sometimes it's gotta be that way. For dope ass missions.
Okay.
I'm gonna. Are we? I imagine we're not gonna come back this way.
No, probably
All
not.
right. So I'm gonna tell Penelope, hey, can you try and make your way back to the last chance?
He can communicate with simple animals.
He
can't
can talk to them.
I can talk to them.
He doesn't
They
know what
can't talk
they
back.
say.
Oh,
Is
They
that
understand him, though.
Yeah.
is that a yes or a no? Can you shake? Okay. In my time of talking to animals, can I possibly?
Make an animal handling check.
All right.
There you go.
Animal handling.
Yeah.
Let's
That's
see.
whiz base.
Whiz base.
Yeah, it is.
This is the second of the entire campaign?
I think so.
Ooh, 18.
I think the
18
was
first? Good
also
roll.
a thing,
Holy shit.
That's usually like mules are sort of like stubborn by nature, but that was like okay, fine, sure.
All right. Thank you. I hope to see you soon.
Okay.
I hope Sam makes rolls for Penelope and she actually makes it back.
We'll see.
Oh, I would love it.
Oh my
I
god,
would love
Penelope makes it back, but we don't show up for several days.
Oh.
We die.
Yes.
It's amazing. All right.
None of us have sending, right?
I do.
Okay.
I will.
Throk is typing in the
I
taproom.
was
Penelope
thinking about
shows
doing
up.
that. So I'm gonna cast. Can I ritually cast sending?
No.
No.
it's
Don't
not
use
ritual.
sending now.
Okay.
We're about to drop into a dungeon.
You thought that before when we checked it. It
Oh, you're right,
wasn't, 'cause we
Alan.
didn't think
Yeah,
it
I'm sorry.
was.
Sending's really good if you can ritual cast.
So while we were climbing up, Throk was jamming the barrels down, right?
Sure.
You just shoved them down through there?
Sure.
Okay, so you shove them down, they just fall.
Okay. Ready? Theodwin, you gotta be in the middle, just so you know.
Yep.
Okay.
So, I'm gonna
So
cast
what's
Feather
the
Fall,
fall
like,
order?
right-
What's
Whoa,
the range on
this is
Featherfall?
great.
The range on Featherfall is like 60 feet. We're fine.
We're gonna fall into fire, guys.
I
I'm
can't
so
wait.
nervous.
Okay.
You wanna be first?
No.
I'll go first.
Takrend's first, then Cassandra,
Okay.
Yep.
And then
then Theodwin,
No,
because Theodwin's in the middle,
Yeah.
and then Throk and Aban.
Yeah, I'll be in back.
Okay.
I'll land on your bodies.
Before we jump down, I want to do a quick peek. Will the fire still going?
Yep.
Okay.
Well, the barrels probably haven't hit yet.
I know.
Can we see the barrels?
Like distantly.
Great.
Just
They're like teeny dots.
You guys, we're gonna die.
That's like 140 gallons of water. That's a lot of
All
water.
we have
Like,
to do is tuck and roll.
in the fire.
You guys, I'm
It-
like
but
super
the,
nervous.
the tuck and the roll is the stop, drop, and roll also. So we're good.
like, there have to be exits to a smokestack, or else like it's just generating smoke for no reason. That's stupid. Like no one.
Just a room with
But
buckets.
fire in
the
it.
problem is getting into them. What if they're like really small?
I mean, I'm pretty small.
I
What
can
if they're like
polymorph.
a foot across?
We can polymorph.
Thunderstep.
You can.
Thunderstep.
I mean,
polymorph.
If
Are there-
it's, if
are there
it's a small
creatures that you can
space,
polymorph
you
into
can
that are
move through
fire
small
immune?
spaces at difficult terrain.
Yeah.
What do you
But,
call
like,
it?
how
A
small?
As long as you
guard-
literally can fit.
What is it?
What if
The
we can't
little
fit?
microscopic.
I mean, yeah.
dudes
If
that-
they have like.
Oh, the yeah, fucking what are they called?
Okay.
It's like a bear.
So
or
are you
something.
jumping?
Yeah.
Yes.
No, this
So-
isn't Sam killing us. This is us killing us.
So I just want to be clear. Like the only way we're not getting out of this is if they have
I
like
just
literal holes that they just jam coal through, which
Yeah,
no one would do.
That's what I meant, Jake. Was
There's-
if it was designed like that.
There's no way.
I'm probably not
We
gonna
drop.
die no matter what.
Okay. Takrend jumps, then Cassandra, then Theodwin, then Throk, then Aban.
Oh, fuck.
This is so good.
You fall for 10 seconds, then 20,
A tardigrade.
Tardigrade.
30.
Tardigrade, I
Tardigrade,
think is how you
yeah,
pronounce it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Listen,
fall for a minute and a half, then 2 minutes. You just hurtle through darkness. It is intensely smoky. You're all holding your breath. You can just feel your hair and clothes whipping backwards as you go. As it goes, you can see, as you get further and further down, that
At what minute should I?
It was
Two
2.5 minutes at max.
At max, yeah.
you begin hurtling downwards, and you can now notice as you fall, but around 2 minutes, those of you in the lead, namely Takrend and Cassandra, you can tell that what you initially thought was like flame is actually like a there are chunks of darkness across it,
Oh boy.
and
Oh, this
it
is-
bubbles and pops and sizzles just
Super.
slightly.
That's great.
Well.
Okay.
I definitely.
I can't wait
thought it could.
I know. Don't worry. I'm aware. The barrels are about to hit.
2.5 minutes pass.
I'm gonna cast Featherfall.
Okay, your pace all slows, and you can driven down in a more proper, merely 60 feet per second as you fall downwards. This pipe has widened slightly. It's about
Yeah.
15 feet across. As you fall,
Can I?
You-
Oh, sorry.
no, go ahead.
I was just gonna ask, but I imagine you'll say doors. Like, tell us when we see
Not so
doors
far.
or any opening.
So you fall. You have about 600 feet to go in 30 seconds.
Okay.
So you fall 100 feet, 200 feet.
As we're falling, I'm gonna pull out my 2 water skins and just be holding them in one hand, just gripping them.
That's gonna help.
I haven't
Oh no, sorry, you only be 300 feet. Sorry, so 300 feet, then 200 feet to go, then 100 feet. You can see now that the pipe ends in about 50 feet, and you notice fast approaching are a couple of diverging pipes off of this one, like wide, maybe 5 or 6 feet across on the sides. There's 4 of them.
Sure. How close are they?
I mean, they're on the edge of the tunnel, so they're 7.5 feet away roughly.
So can we push towards
I
them?
mean, yeah, I can grab them.
You could try. I mean, that's farther than you can reach, but you could try to navigate midair. Like you. So what do you do?
I'm certainly going to try and navigate
Yeah.
midair.
Okay,
One
make
of
me an
those
acrobatics
pipes.
check.
Acrobatics?
Yeah.
Or I'm the first one there.
Takrend's first.
Takrend's
so yeah.
first.
Which one are you going to?
The
Up, down, left, or right?
left.
Okay.
Up, down.
That is 16.
16 to Takrend, sort of like open using his shield and his clothes, managed to navigate slightly, and then make me a dexterity saving throw to grab onto it.
That is an 8.
8. Takrend reaches out and slams a hand and then smashes into the side. Cassandra, what are you doing?
Seeing that he's struggling,
Yeah.
I am going to go to the same pipe as him.
Okay. Make me an acrobatics check.
Everyone knows how good I am at acrobatics.
Woo! Nice.
14.
14, you
Not
drift to the
terrible.
side and make me a dexterity check to try to land in the hole proper.
You mean dexterity saving throw?
Yeah, sorry, dexterity save.
That's much different. 24.
24, you land gracefully, clink right into this pipe.
I'm gonna grab Takrend.
Okay, make me a strength check. Takrend, make me a strength saving throw.
Oh, nice.
17.
17, 9. Yeah, so Cassandra, you managed to hoist Takrend. Takrend's scrabbling and fumbling, but you managed to haul him into this pipe with you. It is still hot and smoky in this pipe. You can see it runs more or less horizontal, but not, well, neither you can see
Is
the
it
dark,
smoky
actually.
enough that they can breathe?
No,
Or can't breathe?
they cannot breathe.
They cannot breathe.
Super.
And you can't really see where you're going. You can see this, now you can tell lava beneath you, but 100 feet away or so.
Super. Is it just lava the entire ground?
From where you can see, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Theodwin's next?
Yeah, Theodwin's next. What are you doing?
So they're on which one?
The left side.
Left side. I will go on the right side.
Okay, make me an acrobatics check to navigate.
Splitting up.
Then this is acrobatics.
Yeah.
Yep.
The barrels must have hit.
What?
There should be steam in this room besides the smoke. Because the barrels hit. Unless the barrels just disappeared. It's not like they just...
They were secretly barrels of vanishing.
Well, I mean, actually, now that you think about it, it's possible. The barrels would sink underneath the...
They would
No,
shatter.
it wouldn't
They
sink.
would break,
shatter.
they would break on impact.
Any steam would just get
We can still
evaporated
commute it.
instantly.
No.
So
we can't
now make me a dexterity saving throw to grab onto the pipe you're climbing into.
Okay. Acrobatics.
Yeah.
Dexterity
Acrobatics or
saving throw.
Dexterity save, sorry.
Dexterity save.
It was acrobatics
so
to move and then dexterity to make
12.
12, yeah, you grab on the side and pull yourself in. Bring us to Throk. Where are you going?
I'm gonna go to the same one Theodwin did.
Okay, to the right. Make me an acrobatics check.
18.
18, yeah, you just pull yourself over, make me a dexterity saving throw to grab onto the pipe.
It's gonna be worse. It's a 4.
It's a 4, yeah, Throk just misses the pipe.
Can I
And
try and catch him?
make me a dexterity check with disadvantage.
That's a 6 on both. Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Throk just misses and begins scraping down the side of this pipe.
He's... How far is he from me?
10, well, he's now to the side. He's probably, like 10, 15 feet away from you.
I reach out my hand and cast Levitate on you.
Okay. So you guys levitate?
Yep.
And are you moving as well?
What do you mean?
Like, are you going to try and get to one of these pipes?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna try and get to the one that...
Just let me catch you.
I mean, is he like right below me?
I'm
No,
below.
he's moved to the side. Because you were trying to get
Oh, that's true. How far to the side am I?
7, 8 feet.
To the side.
Can I just launch myself into Throk's
Sure,
arms?
yeah, make an acrobatics check.
Okay.
Oh, I can. Oh god. We're all suffocated.
19.
19, yes.
You
You,
guys
so
have
Throk,
plenty of time.
as Aban just trink down into your arms.
Thank
So
you.
hover there. What do you all do?
Alright.
Should we try and get in the same pipe?
Yes.
I can. If I'm levitating, I can bring Theodwin across.
Yeah,
You can't go horizontal with levitate.
It's only up down. You can push off the wall, but
You
that's
can-
it's a little dicey.
How far is the jump?
It's about 15 feet across.
15.
I can jump that.
No.
So
I
does
can- I
levitate
can
end
polymorph-
if he
I can
pushes
polymorph.
off the wall, or
No,
is it just
levitate-
that
I
it
have
can only
30
be
seconds.
controlled to
You can only be
move up and
controlled
down?
up and down.
Okay, so that's fine. I mean, you just push off the wall. That'll get you a few feet, and then yeah, no, that's not an
Alright.
issue. We have
I got 30 seconds. I'm going to call
should.
out follow, and I'm going to dash
Okay.
down the pipe.
Okay.
Bonus action, everything, keep my hand along the wall until
Okay.
I feel a crease that feels
Bear
like
in
some
mind, this
sort of
wall
door.
is toasty to the touch. I mean, not enough to hurt you, but
That's
it's just
fine.
quite warm. So you,
I gotta go.
yeah, so you start running down this pipe. Tunk, 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 tunk. After you run, what
I'm
Feels like
following
a-
right behind.
feels like about 60 feet or so.
Okay.
You find it drops down as well, and you can see like down this sharp pipe. There's about 50 feet down, and then it opens up into another, but this one's smaller, like pool of lava. You can see like stones around the side. It's clearly like a contained pool of lava with stone floors beyond it.
ooh, okay.
Sure. So I can see the sides?
Yeah. You can also now hear that you've been down here for a few seconds. You can hear the rhythmic "Tung, tung,
Okay.
tung"
I'm
of
here.
hammers.
I can go down first.
Are you gonna help me get to
Okay.
the other side?
Yeah, we need to figure that out.
Yeah. So while we're
They're doing
running down the
that.
pipe,
Yeah.
they gotta figure
Play
this out.
this out.
Uh,
So I have a bond in my arm.
Yes. And you were like just beneath Theodwin on the.
So I can lift us up right to the lip of the
Yeah.
thing,
Yeah.
and we can just step on.
Do we want to go the other way though, or do we want to try and get to the?
Oh, we definitely want to get up with them. Yes.
With them.
How wide?
Theodwin,
across
what's your
is
con
this?
mod?
Con 2.
Plus
He
2. So
also has 30 seconds.
you have about 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Okay.
Um,
How long do you have?
Everyone
plus
else is fine.
Okay,
You
so
have minutes.
I can drop you off in the pipe and grab Theodwin and try and get him across.
Yeah, because I have time.
Okay,
So
so you-
Aban levitates us up.
You dump
Put-
a bond in the pipe.
Yeah. Grab Theodwin.
Grab Theodwin.
And then do I have to? How far across is the thing?
About 15 feet.
15 feet.
Yeah.
So you have to like push off the wall and
Yeah.
get 15 feet.
I will push off the wall with my
Not really
mighty
sure how
legs.
that
Make an athletics check.
I mean, what's your high jump?
I don't.
Presumably,
No, I
It's
don't.
not
can I
15
help
I only
with
know
that?
one.
Okay.
What?
Can I help with
So I mean,
that?
it's essentially
Not really, because he's
okay.
pushing off.
It's a 12.
Yeah, so you shove off and make it to the far side of the pipe.
Rolled a 3.
Plus 9
Oh my god. Jesus.
So you make it to the far side.
Drop
way
him
to
off.
fail.
Yep.
You'll get a
Jump
10
back.
base no matter what.
Okay, make another athletics check to just make the stick the landing, as it were.
21.
Yes, you jump to the far
Grab
side.
a bond, same thing.
Okay, make me one more set of
Brock's fine with the kid in the hallway. He's doing
10.
his thing.
10. Yeah, you shove off.
I literally couldn't fail.
It's literally not possible for you to fail. Like
I rolled a 1.
Oh, really? Yeah, you're fine. Still need DC 10.
Holy shit.
Cool.
Alright, and then I'll get in the pipe as well.
Okay, so
And
you're all in
we're
this pipe
gonna
now?
Run.
Start squarely.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna start running.
Full sprint.
Yes, you make it to the end of this pipe. Like I said, it's about, so from here, about 100 feet to ground level.
It's 100 feet to ground level.
And
Featherfall's
so
still on us.
you
No,
said-
it's not. It ends when you hit the ground.
Oh, okay.
I can get to you if you guys wait for me.
So you said there's another pit of lava at this other.
Much smaller.
And there's a ring of stone around it.
Is the ring of stone like?
Could we, if we
like,
jump
is
down,
it-
can we land on it, or is it like?
Yeah. Is the ring of stone smaller than the hole that we're in? Like, could we fall straight down along the wall and not go?
No,
into
the lava pit is bigger than the pipe.
Okay.
Okay.
What kind of shit tier ventilation is that?
Yeah, this is weird.
That's terrible.
Dwargar are not chemical engineers.
That's like ass ventilation. That doesn't make any
They don't
sense,
know.
Sam.
I will explain it in a moment.
Okay.
Sorry. You kicked your camera again.
Jesus,
It'll
stop
all
kicking the
make
camera.
sense.
Is it good?
That's where the barrels went.
Let me just twitch it just a little bit.
Twitch it.
I have long legs. I'm sorry.
It's twitching because it's on YouTube.
Anyways.
Got him.
All right. So does the pipe open immediately, or is it 100 feet pipe, then immediately
It's about
lava?
50 feet, and then it. Well, as far as you can tell, like,
50
it's about 20
50.
feet down, and then like it looks like the pipe gets wider, and then you can see the ground is about 70 feet after that.
Okay, super. Theodwin's with us at this point?
Yeah,
How much time we got? Like 22 seconds?
probably a little less, probably like 20.
Like 20 seconds.
3 rounds.
Featherfall?
So we have Featherfall on us?
Yes.
You cast Featherfall again?
Yes.
Okay. And you all jump?
Presumably.
Yeah, I have my knife out. So
Same order.
Okay, same order.
And-
Takrend, Cassandra, then Theodwin, then Throk, then Aban, all leaping downwards.
As soon as the pipe starts to widen, I'll kick off the wall.
Okay, make an athletics check.
Yeah, I will attempt the same using
21.
my knife as leverage as well.
I think everyone's gonna.
Like, to
I think we're all
better reorient myself to kick off at a different direction.
Oh, I see, okay. It's like stabbing into the wall to drag it. Okay, make an athletics check.
Do I get advantage?
No?
Damn. I thought that was clever.
These pipes, like, your knife can't get through these pipes.
Yeah.
You're right. It's an apex knife, though. It's a 12.
It's 12.
It is a magic
So you
knife.
push off, so both of you are shoving off in the same direction or different directions?
Same.
I'm shoving off in a direction. Are you following me?
Yes.
Okay, so you follow.
Gotta keep the team together.
Okay.
Alright, Theodwin, what are you doing?
I will try and do the same thing. I
Okay,
suppose.
make another athletics check.
This is god tier D&D.
18? Or no, sorry, 19.
19,
Rock,
okay.
you still have levitate on you.
Okay.
So, actually, does it end when you touch the ground?
Levitate?
No.
I don't
No,
know.
levitate, keep going.
Okay, yeah, you can just levitate down. I'm gonna jump in Throk's arms.
Okay, so you have a bond. Bear in mind, you still be levitating straight down into lava.
I will also push off.
Okay, make an athletics check.
But you're not gonna like keep
20
falling.
total.
Yeah, so you shove off. Are you following them as well?
Sorry?
You're all going together?
Yeah.
Okay. And did you make your already athletics check?
Yeah,
Okay.
got a 19.
Yeah, that's right. Okay, so 5 of you shove off and are landing. Okay, so as the pipe
Here's
ends,
the boss.
what you find is this is an enormous chamber. It's about 200 feet on each side with a 50-foot ceiling. In the center of it is a roughly 40 feet across pool of lava, with then like several roughly like 5-foot like canals sort of running to each of these 4 other pools, making sort of like a big X shape, if that makes sense.
Okay.
Around the room, there are enormous anvils, bellows, and other tools of smithing. And you can see standing in this room, clad in armor, standing easily about 20 feet high, are enormous black-boned skeletal figures clad in armor.
What?
Yes!
Hammering away at these. As you land, they turn their armored heads, and you can see the black bones inside. They look at you, and they both raise their hammers. Fire begins to well inside their eyes, and we're rolling initiative.
Awesome.
It's not Dwergar.
There are 2 of them.
I made this joke to Sam. I was just like, yeah, we're gonna get down there. It's gonna be a bunch of Dwergar, or we're gonna be in some like
How
fire
tall did you
giant's
say they
personal
are?
forge.
Let me quickly double check that.
It's
But
just
it's
like
around
all
20
the
feet.
giants are dead.
How tall is
There's
the
no way.
chamber?
Fire
What?
How tall
No
is the
way.
chamber?
About 50 feet?
Let's steal these
Awesome.
things' hearts and make fire weapons.
Awesome. Good initiative.
I'm last, Sam.
Damn,
Give me a second.
damn, bitch.
Unless anyone
This is
does.
great. I love this.
Oh, I lied. They're only about 18 feet high.
Okay.
Okay, great. That's so much better.
That means they're little bitch chunks. Okay.
Okay, Takrend initiative.
11.
Cassandra.
15.
Theodwin.
2.
Throk.
13.
Aban.
18.
I bet these guys suck.
Jesus Christ.
This is a tier 2 island, right? This is
Love
fine.
Fire giants are tier 2-ish.
This is
They're like
2,
high
right?
tier 2.
Past the.
I forget
Yeah,
they were
tier
2. I guess you guys are.
Yep, no one else is.
Okay.
We have a bard.
You've all just landed on the ground.
Great.
That brings it to.
Well, Throk, do you lower all the way to the ground?
Yeah.
Yes.
Obviously.
Okay.
Aban, your
One
turn.
of these guys.
Oh, first.
So you're at one side of one of these walls of fire. There's one of them inside of the it's a big X shape, right? There's one of them in this same like corner as you, and there's one other one in the next one over. That's like you can see is walking towards you.
Super.
Um,
How far away are they?
This close one is probably about 40 feet from you.
40. Great.
Where are they in initiative?
Oh shit, good point. Not high.
Yay.
That's good.
Lower than Theodwin?
No, probably not.
Yes.
okay, I am going to. How far are both of them from me?
Close one's about 40 feet. The other one is probably only laterally about 80 feet, but has a big like well of fire to walk around.
Okay, so
Can't just walk through that shit. What a
I'll
loser.
wait on that.
Everyone
I'm going
doesn't
to
walk
run
very
pretty much as far away from them as I can. With
So
30 feet
you're in
of
this
movement.
X shape, right? You
Yep.
understand? And like the crosses of the X are formed by these like these canals of lava.
Yeah.
So you can only get really so far before you end up kind of cornered in the back of one of these.
How wide is the canal?
Canals are about 5 feet wide.
Okay.
Most
That's
jump is easy.
jumpable.
You can jump.
They are
easily.
raised though,
Okay.
Oh.
That's not jumpable.
Interesting.
I mean, how much are they raised?
about 10 feet in the air.
That's right.
Oh.
That's I can't
I mean,
jump that.
jump up, jump across, jump down.
I'm not doing that. I'm gonna back away from the one that's close to us.
Okay.
If that's possible.
Okay, sure.
Yeah. And then I'll cast Guiding Bolt on him.
Okay, make an attack roll.
Guiding bolt. What?
It's a good first
Divine
level.
Hell yeah. Oh, I guess that is. I guess Divine Sense. That's hella good.
That's a 20 to hit.
Nice.
Okay, that hits.
Okay, cool. 46.
Oh, that advantage is going to be wasted on me, though. That sucks.
Well,
Just crit him.
6, 7, 8, 9,
Good. I already have
Hold your
advantage, so.
Until after me.
14
Yeah, I
points
mean, I guess I
of
only
radiant
have attacks, but-
damage.
Okay.
And the next attack has advantage.
Brings it Cassandra, your turn.
So they're 40 feet from Throk?
You're all roughly in the same space.
Yeah. But that means Throk can't hit him on his turn, essentially.
I can throw shit.
Yeah. So I'm going to. Is it going to take my action to scramble up the wall?
It would take all of your movement.
That's fine.
Okay.
I'll scramble up.
Okay, on which cross of the X?
Um,
Towards the other giant or away from the other giant?
away from the other giant.
Okay.
Preferably. Then I will hold my action.
So bear in mind, you're now standing on a lip that's about a foot wide, and there's lava on one side and 10-foot drop on the other.
Sure, that's fine. They're not gonna bother with me. Then I'll hold my action
Okay.
to fire at the one that has been guiding bolted after Throk's turn.
Okay, Throk, you're up.
And I'm gonna use my bonus action to make him make a deception check.
What'd you get?
He can't beat me.
Okay,
I got a 26.
he fails.
Okay.
Throk, you're up.
So how is the other one positioned with regards to the close one?
So the closest one
Angle-wise?
it's so in the cross of the X. You
Sure.
guys are in this one over here,
Okay.
and it's down here. So it's gonna have to circle around this way to get to you.
Oh, so we can't see it from where we are.
You can see it. Like you can see the top of it because it's 18
It's
feet
twice
high.
as high as the
okay,
wall.
okay,
I'm gonna make a map of this real quick.
Yeah.
Like in human size, these walls would be about 3.5 feet high.
So I can throw something up at it.
Yeah, if you wanted
Alright, I'm gonna chuck the javelin of lightning at his face.
to. Okay.
With advantage.
Okay.
That is a 24 to hit. I'm gonna
Okay, that
activate
hits.
it, which is the die of piercing and 46 lightning, right?
Yeah.
That's not great, but it's not awful. So that's
Probably don't give a shit about fire.
7 piercing and 10 lightning.
Okay. As lightning courses through the air and crackles and thunders, it strikes it.
So that procs my attack.
Yes.
So I have advantage because he hasn't acted yet.
Yes.
Sick.
Does this a 17 hit?
Nope. Just ting off the armor.
Super.
I'm gonna throw another javelin.
Okay.
That is only a 13.
That misses. Which brings it to Takrend, your turn.
Okay, the one over here.
Yeah.
Which one was that, Dave?
That's the one that got hit by Aban.
Okay. Do I wanna? Fuck it. I'll walk over to it, rage, and hit it.
Hell yeah.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Takrend runs up with a shield, goes toe to toe with the giant.
Takrend's 11. Oh shit, I didn't move forward.
That's
You move
nope.
forward on your turn, right?
I don't think you did.
Otherwise,
I would have moved.
you would have had disadvantage.
Oh,
yeah,
that's
I would have
true.
had
you would
to.
have had to
Yeah,
move.
so I'd have
Okay,
moved
Sure.
to at least 10.
which is all you need.
So what'd you get?
No.
Okay, you missed. You have a second attack.
No.
You don't want to make it
I do.
reckless.
I do.
Yeah, you're level 5 now.
No.
Okay.
Even worse.
Fuck. Nails
Um,
the athletics rolls. Can't.
which brings it to their turn. This one you see just drops its hammer and draws an enormous battle axe right in front of you, Takrend.
Wonderful.
I'm gonna miss both attacks.
It's gonna take a couple of swings at you.
Magical.
This is.
Those both hit.
Takrend's gonna die.
I'm
Um,
raging. He's fine.
I'm raging.
Are you bear totem? No, you're wolf totem.
Yep.
Damn, dude.
Get next to me.
That's the plan.
But your allies have to be within 5 feet, right?
I think so, yeah.
I'll make sure I got
um,
that.
What is that?
so the first attack deals 32 points of slashing damage, Takrend, and then the second, which also hit,
That's
16.
deals a mere 25.
So
A mere.
13. So 29 total.
29 total.
Oof.
How's attacking looking?
Slashes into you.
Takrend is standing.
That is not very descriptive.
The other one you see just starts
That's more than half the size.
lumbering over. It's circling around, and it looks at you, Cassandra, on top of the wall, and it just hurls its hammer at you.
Super.
And it misses.
It hits.
Fuck you. That blows. Leave my uncanny dodge.
You take 24 points of bludgeoning damage, which reduces down to 12, as the hammer just smashes into you. This hammer's about as big as you are.
Yes.
Which brings us to Theodwin, your turn.
All right, so I am going to cast polymorph on the one that just threw the axe at him.
Okay. It makes a wisdom save, right?
Fail, please fail.
No, it's wisdom.
Yeah.
It fails the save.
Hell,
Fucking yeah.
Holy shit.
What do you
Thank
make
God
him
we didn't use polymorph.
yeah.
What do you turn him into?
And then I will move. What does being within 5 feet of you do?
It gives advantage on attack rolls.
Yes.
Attack roll.
This is the one that was throwing the hammer, right?
Yeah.
Not the one that was attacking
What
Takrend.
did you
Not
turn it
good.
into?
I am turning it into a small, like, dung beetle.
Okay.
Awesome.
Vanishes.
No, don't do that.
Oh shit, because then it'll
That's a bad
respawn.
idea.
That's a bad idea. Just turns back.
Okay. That was
Okay.
Theodwin, which brings you to Aban, your turn.
Yeah, I know. I forgot.
Okay.
How polymorph works.
Um.
So I don't play wizards.
This is good D&D.
Okay.
Exactly as good as I thought.
There's no point in doing
I
that.
was so disappointed.
There's no way they give a shit about fire.
Yeah, probably not.
I
You don't have to be
am.
within 5 feet, but it has to be a melee weapon of something within 5 feet of me.
What are you doing, Aban?
He's not a threat anymore, so I'm not really gonna worry about.
There's still one attacking Takrend.
Yeah, there's a big
Yeah,
one
focus on
attacking.
that way.
Can I get within 30 feet of him?
Sure.
Okay. I'm gonna get within 30 feet, and then.
So I wish this was streaming.
Yeah, I do too.
Yeah, I'm gonna get within 30 feet of him and heighten a bane on him.
Okay, what does that mean?
So he has to make a charisma saving throw.
Is heightened disadvantage?
It gives him disadvantage on
Okay.
saving throws.
That's a failure.
Okay. He gets minus 1d4 to every attack roll and
Okay.
saving throw.
Just remind me of that every time I roll anything.
Okay. And then, did it take my full movement to get within 30 feet of him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, aren't we 40 feet away?
But then he moved,
He moved.
the
I
other direction.
backed
Bob
off
moved the last
again,
turn, yeah.
So, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you have bonus action? Cassandra.
Great. I'm going to. Yeah. I'm gonna fire at this giant in front of me.
Okay.
Unfortunately, with no advantage. That doesn't hit.
Okay.
Okay.
Arrow just whizzes by,
Yep.
which brings us to Throk.
I'm gonna run up next to Takrend
Okay.
and attack.
You backed up last turn.
No, I didn't.
No, he didn't.
You had
Remember,
to,
he
how
had
did you
to
get
get
the other
close.
one?
He didn't get the other one.
What?
No, because you attacked the one on the far side of the bridge.
I only attacked the close one.
Yeah. We've been focusing all damage on
Oh, I
him.
thought you-
Only
I-
attacked the close
Oh, I
one.
thought you attacked the far one. I'm sorry. Okay, I have my imaginary one. No, it's fine. I just thought you were attacking the other one.
That is a 28 to hit on the first one.
Okay, that hits.
The second is a 26.
That hits as well.
Nice.
I'm gonna make
This is spicy.
the first one a goading attack.
Okay.
So he makes a whiz save.
Move.
He fails a wisdom save there.
Okay. Sure. Doesn't matter.
Oh.
Pretty good damage.
Yeah, that's real good damage.
So that's 22 damage on the first.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
And the second I'll make a menacing attack. Why not?
Okay.
So make a whiz save.
He has minus
Makes the save.
1d4.
Oh. Fails the save.
Awesome. Now he's frightened of me. Also.
Okay.
Wow.
I rerolled 2 and a 1 and 2 and a 1. Great. So that is 12 damage on second.
Okay. So we just got disadvantage on everything right now, right?
Pretty much.
Okay.
Attack rolls and saving throws.
Yeah.
And
Which brings
he is-
it. Which brings attack on your turn.
All right, reckless.
Okay.
Nice.
Reckless.
Oh shit! This was the unintended.
A
You
17.
Misses, unfortunately. Just ching, smashes across his shield.
That's a crit.
Nice.
Oh, fucking yeah.
dangerous
2d4,
combo.
baby.
Holy shit!
4, 6, 9.
9 points of damage. Okay.
9 points of bludgeoning.
Okay, I can do math. Which brings it its turn. It's got disadvantage against you.
And has disadvantage
Yes.
against not me.
Yeah, but because Takrend Reckless means there's a regular attack against
Right,
Takrend, so it's
okay,
going to swing its axe
that's
at Takrend.
Minus D4.
Yeah,
1d4.
that's 1 miss and 1 hit. Right? Yeah.
Was that with the minus D4?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Damn.
Alright.
For... it's pretty... No, it's medium damage. 29 points of slashing damage, Takrend. As the axe just slashes across you one more time.
Half to 15.
Yep.
You're still up, right?
I'm at 11.
Okay.
So have you updated my like passive perception and
No, we'll do that
DC?
first.
Okay. Because my save DC is 17 right
Oh, I have that. Okay.
now. Okay, cool. Whose turn is it?
That was their turn, which brings... They don't get to make a save against...
No.
Polymorph?
No,
Okay,
sure.
brings the Theodwin, your turn.
Alright, so I will send Sarah to cast Bestow Curse on the one that's attacking Takrend.
Okay, what's the
Um,
curse?
The curse is that any attack rolls against Takrend are disadvantaged.
Okay.
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 Wait,
Right? That's not. There's nothing stacked on it, right?
it already has.
It already has disadvantage because
Oh,
it's frightened.
okay. Never
Although
mind.
they'll be over after Throk's turn.
Okay, fine.
So, well,
I'll-
isn't Bestow Curse concentration?
Yes.
And so you're already concentrating on polymorph?
No, polymorph is not a concentrate. I don't
Yes,
think
it is.
Yeah, it is. It 100% is.
Oh, okay. This thing doesn't tell me whether or not it's concentration.
yeah, it is.
It seems.
That's
Okay.
unfortunate.
Sorry. Then I will just cast Toll of Dead
Nice.
on.
Okay.
Minus D4.
Yeah.
Good,
Yeah.
good old 2d4.
Wisdom.
Minus d4.
Yeah. Fails the save.
They'll save. Sweet.
I like to think I'm
And
helpful
then
here.
2d12.
Wow.
It's working out.
Oh my god.
That's
22
hella good.
damage.
22. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
12 and a 10.
God
Holy shit.
damn.
That's the highest Toll the Dead roll we've ever had.
Yeah.
Man is beginning to look somewhat unwell.
Awesome.
Okay, sure.
Which brings it to Aban, your turn.
Okay. This guy's like, his eyes are literally glowing in fire.
Flame,
right?
yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
surrounded by black bone.
Hell yeah.
Alright, I will just use another guiding bolt on him.
Okay, make another attack roll.
Okay. Nope. That's a big old 12.
Whizzes by, which brings it to Cassandra.
I'll fight.
I'm gonna back up 30
Okay.
feet as
Fire
well.
with my bow again.
Far away
Okay.
again.
I'm gonna hit him eventually. 21.
That hits.
Great. I get sneak attack.
Actually, I might be lying. I might have to stay within 30 feet for Bane.
I assume this guy isn't a humanoid.
He is not.
12, 15.
He is, in fact, a giant.
15 plus 6
No,
is
no, no.
21.
21 points of damage.
Nice.
Those bracers of archery finally being
So
useful.
good.
That was Cassandra Throk.
First attack is only a 15.
Okay, that misses. Scrapes out the armor.
Unfortunate. And then a 21.
That hits.
Menacing attack.
Okay.
Go with save.
Makes a save.
With a d4?
Yep.
Okay. Interesting. You rolled well.
I got a 20 in the die.
At least that's not an attack. So that's 20 total damage.
Okay. This man is beginning to look quite unwell.
Sweet. That's what I have an action surge. I'm gonna do that now.
Okay.
Forgot to do that last turn. It's an 18 to hit.
18.
Yep.
That hits just barely.
I cannot get over how baller this moment is. We did so
Yeah.
well. This went so well.
This went better than expected.
This
I
is
don't
so
know why.
good, guys.
Alright, that's
I'm
18
so
damage.
hyped.
18 points of damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Max damage. And then second is a 28 to hit.
That hits.
Spicy.
For another 13.
This is with the sword of the maul.
The maul.
So you smash out its knees as it buckles to the ground, and then as it's more or less on your level, you take your maul and just smash its skull as you watch seared pieces of skull clatter across the ground.
Fuck yeah.
Nice.
You still have a dung beetle that's after you, though, so watch out. Brings it to Takrend, your turn.
Speaking of which, is he making his way towards us?
He's trying, you can't see him, though.
Okay. He's pissed.
He had a battle axe.
What?
He had a battle axe.
You had a giant-sized battle axe.
How?
You can't pick
You
that
can't
up.
pick it up.
That's true.
It's about 1.5 times your size.
This is Dark Souls now.
Is it less than 300 pounds?
The axe?
Yeah.
Unknown.
We can
Check it out.
I could levitate it and then drop it on people.
I don't.
What are you doing, Takrend?
I don't want to take any more damage, so I think I'm gonna let my rage drop and wait for the other one.
You don't want to bite your lip? For
No.
1 point of damage? Okay.
Okay. I mean, you can stay at range. Like, you have hand axes or something?
I have 2. Wait.
So you.
It's up to you. What are you gonna let it drop? Okay.
Okay. So that was Takrend, brings its turn. Dung Beetle charges angrily, and none of you can see it. Theodwin, you're up.
Okay. So
I love that
at this
mental
point, I
image.
guess I drop polymorph.
Okay. You drop it, it grows to size. It's basically like right on the end of one of these X's right now.
What?
Okay.
So like,
So it's
if
roughly...
this is the X, and
Yeah.
we're in this one, where is he?
It's on the one down. Or he's right on the end, he's on the corner now.
He's like coming around this
yeah,
corner.
right there. Yeah.
Okay. And then I will cast Dragon's Breath on Sarah.
Okay.
And she's gonna have cold
Okay.
and actually acid.
Okay.
I can do that. And then I will cast Toll of Dead on him.
Oh, look at
Does it dead?
that. He makes a save, actually.
Minus
Makes
D4?
the save.
This
minus
one.
D4.
Still makes a save.
Wait, no, he doesn't have minus D4.
Why not?
Dang. Okay.
I cast Bane on the
Isn't
other
Bane-
guy.
Oh, and the other one. That's
Not
right.
on.
Okay.
Bane,
Dung
It's
Beetle.
up to target.
It's up to.
You couldn't have seen him, though. He was
Yeah,
Dung
he had
Beetle.
already been turned into a
Oh,
Dung
okay.
Beetle. I had
Unfortunate.
no idea what it was.
It's
And
all
I
good.
think it would not transfer from Dung Beetle to...
It would.
It would?
I mean, anyway. You don't have it anyway. It doesn't matter.
Alright. But yeah, I didn't know
Okay.
he was there.
Sarah will then fly up
Okay.
to him, cast it, or fire the
Yeah,
acid breath.
It makes a dex save, yeah?
Yeah, dex save.
Fails the save.
Dex save.
Yeah, seriously.
And 9, 12 damage.
Damage, okay.
Not bad, not bad, not bad.
Acid sprays across it. They had an Aban. Aban.
Went really well last time, so let's try it again. Bane.
Okay.
I'm gonna get within range. and-
You heightening it or just regular Bane?
Just regular Bane. Charisma saving throw against DC 15.
Makes a save, unfortunately.
Damn it.
Sorry.
Well, I then scamper away as far as I can again.
Cassandra.
Yeah. Bonus action, make him make a deception check.
Okay.
I got a 19.
It fails.
Great. And I'll fire my bow at it.
Okay.
What are you deceiving him?
It's
the Inquisitor
Insight
ability.
rogue, yeah. So that
Oh,
misses.
yeah.
Okay. Arrow whizzes by.
Then I'll jump off so he can't see me.
Okay, make an acrobatics check.
10 feet, Sam.
Yeah, it could be 1d6 points of damage.
19.
19. You make it and suffer a mere 1 point of damage. Your knees crack a little bit.
Okay.
So that was Cassandra Throk.
I'm gonna run it the fuck.
Okay. He's about 45 feet from you at this point.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
I'll run 15 feet forward.
Okay.
Chuck a javelin in his face.
Okay.
That's a 16.
16. That misses. Just ching off the armor.
Chuck another one.
Okay.
Crit.
Nice.
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 Nope.
For 11 damage.
11 points of
I'm
damage.
gonna
Okay.
back up 15 feet.
Okay.
And where
Brings
I
it to
start.
Takrend, your turn.
Alright, I am going.
Gonna eat those hand axes.
What's the range?
Hand axe
Is hand axe
20.
30 feet?
It's 20.
20.
Yeah, it's 26.
26.
Charge forward. Can face down a second giant.
It's baller as hell, dude.
He
Pick you
did
back
already
up.
drop rage.
Oh no.
He runs with the shield and the axe. He throws his axe. What's he doing?
Just check the shield.
I would just take the disadvantage.
Yeah,
you're
honestly,
pretty
yeah.
low on it.
Yeah.
We don't have a lot of healing.
Alright.
Also true.
Nope.
Yeah.
Hand axes.
Axe 1, Axe 2 just whizzes by. Brings its turn. It just stomps forward, gets within about 15 feet of you, Throk. Just reaches down and grabs just a lump of scrap metal off the ground and just hurls it right at you.
And he misses.
So good.
That's a hit.
Of course.
For that is 29 points of bludgeoning damage.
No.
Ting, smashes into you. Which brings it to Theodwin.
Alright, so I'm going to cast Toll of Dead again.
Totally dead.
Yep,
Fails to save.
sweet. This is a whole 14 damage.
Okay.
So good.
And then Sarah's. I'm gonna back away.
Okay.
As far as I can.
More damage than me. 'Cause I can't get
And
shit.
then I'm also level 7.
I mean,
That's a whole level.
Then
The thing is, Theodwin will run out of slots and you can keep doing that for days.
yeah, you're right.
true. And then Sarah's gonna go up to him, make sure that he's not in the blast zone.
Okay.
And then cast
Splash zone.
use Dragon's Breath.
Okay. Fails the dex save.
Nice.
11, 14.
Okay. That was Theodwin, which brings us to Aban.
I assume this thing weighs more than 500 pounds just by
This
looking
giant?
at it right.
Yeah, 100%. Its armor alone weighs more than 500 pounds.
Awesome. Okay. I figured.
Thick lad.
Yeah, okay. I'm going to just Toll the Dead.
Okay.
Backing up again
Toll
as
the
far
Dead.
away from it.
The bells are ting, ting, ting.
It's almost like Toll the Dead is the best cantrip in the game.
It makes the save, just barely, unfortunately. Cassandra.
Sure. So since I'm right up against this like 10-foot high wall, can I hide from him?
Aren't you on the far side, or did you jump down close to him?
Not close to him.
Okay, so you're on the far side. So you can't even see him.
Yeah.
So you can't see him.
But okay. So I'm hidden from him.
Yes.
Okay, then I'll pop out and fire at him.
I mean, it's a 10-foot wall.
I mean, I'll.
Oh, you circle around.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like back up so I can see his head. Fire.
Fine, sure.
Yeah. Okay.
Kick that.
If does that count as hidden in terms of getting advantage or no?
Yeah, it would take your 30 feet of movement to get out there, though.
That's fine.
Okay.
Okay. Holy shit.
What'd you
Does
get?
not hit.
Sorry.
And then I'll use a bonus action to dash like 10 feet so that he can't see me.
Sure. So that was Cassandra, which is
14
Rock.
with advantage.
I move up to him.
Okay.
And I'm gonna make my
It's
first
trash.
attack, which is a crit,
Nice.
and I'm gonna make it a menacing attack.
Okay.
I'm gonna throw Cassandra into the lava. She's garbage. She can't hit anything.
Jake, can I borrow those d6 again?
How many?
2.
What is this? I did once in 5 attacks.
I have also hit once.
This thing's also a giant plated and.
Man, I wish I rolled that.
18 isn't that hard to hit. 18's like a 50%
That's true.
chance.
18's not that bad.
That's really good damage.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Smack him.
It's 56 damage.
Whoa, spicy. Yeah, this guy's beginning to look unwell.
Second attack.
One would hope.
Is a precision. Oh, he has to make a wisdom save, by the way.
Oh, okay. Fails safe.
Cool, he's frightened.
Okay.
And this is a precision attack, so why not? It's a 21 to hit.
That it?
Cool. It's 15 damage.
Okay.
Sweet.
That was
Oh, and I'm gonna second one.
Okay, Takrend.
Eat him up.
I'll.
You can throw your shield.
You do have Tavern Brawler.
Wait, are there still just chunks of metal?
They're huge. I mean, they're, you know, the size of you.
So like a little bitty
I think
piece
there's. There might be. No, because. Come on.
Alright.
You could just grab like a piece of rubble if you really wanted to.
Hell yeah.
Could just like a big piece of like charcoal.
I mean, something to throw.
Sure, yeah, you scoop down and pick up a rock.
Sure. I'll yeet a rock at it.
Okay, sure, make a attack roll disadvantage.
Wait, Tavern Brawler. High proficiency with
It's out of range.
Yeah.
Is it out of range?
Yeah, there's definitely no way you're getting more than 20 feet of range with a piece of with a rock.
Then I'll get within 20 feet of it.
Okay, so you run up with the rock and then you eat the rock at it.
Hell yeah.
Fucking love it.
Takrend's a legend.
What am I doing?
Disadvantage to the lower one.
No, because I went in range.
Oh, you did? Wait.
So,
So it's just two rocks. You're picking
yes,
up
two
the rock.
rocks.
I was confused.
one hit.
One hit, okay.
Holy shit.
You see Throk
What's
break
the
bones with his
damage on
hammer.
this?
1d4. It's a rock.
It's a rock.
4.
Nice.
4 damage.
Hell yeah.
It dies.
If you killed it with a rock, that'd be so
Brings
legendary.
its turn. It pulls out an enormous maul, giant hammer, and it's gonna smash you Throk with it.
Disadvantage, right?
Yeah. No. First attack misses. Second attack hits.
Okay.
For that is 28 points of bludgeoning damage.
It's nothing.
So,
That
smashes
almost
into you.
one-shot me.
That was its turn. Theodwin.
Alright, same thing. Toll is dead.
Okay.
Uh,
Fails to save.
alright, sweet. 13. Okay. Wait, nope, that's 10.
That's-
And then Sarah again, Dragon's Breath.
Okay.
Lower than average.
Oh,
Still fit
makes the
there.
dex save.
Yeah,
Sorry.
make it.
Fails the dex save.
Fails, sweet. 13.
13 points of damage. This thing is looking most unwell.
Usually with
Which brings it to Aban. Your turn.
I look to Theodwin and see him tolling and say, I too will toll.
Okay.
Toll dead.
Aban says this. I too will toll.
I too will toll.
Fails the save.
Fails?
Yeah.
Awesome. 9 points of damage.
And with that, with the ringing of the bell, its head and armor just split open, and the massive skeletal form collapses to the ground, dead.
I donged him so hard he died.
This is a long shot, but does Aban have gentle repose?
No.
These things don't have hearts or skeletons.
Oh shit, you right.
Yeah.
No flame tongues for us.
Quick scan of the room.
Mhm.
Exits.
There are 3 doors, giant ones, very large ones, easily 20 feet high.
Giant.
They open?
Get it?
One of them is like a it's a little bit open. It's
Sure.
I would say it's the word that I say, and then you're like, but Sam, it's a door, not that thing. So I'm not gonna
Is
say
it
it.
a jar?
It's not. It's open a little bit. And then there is enormous.
Sam knows me.
And there is an enormous. It's like Skyrim and swashbuckling. One of the dead players, Skyrim, was a swashbuckler rogue, and I always described enemies as like buckling over, and he'd be like, I swashed them. He had 16 swashes before he died.
The final one was his own.
He swashed his own buckle as he died.
Did you?
He really did,
That's
yeah.
amazing.
Kyron
Oh,
Buckles.
yeah.
I swash.
I'm gonna poke around the room and see if there's anything.
Sorry, so there's
before.
a set of double doors. To the north, you would know it. To the
I'm going
north.
to take that graph paper and start drawing this.
To the east is a single door, and then to the west is another single door. The one to the east is slightly open.
North double door, east single door, west. Or was
West is closed.
it- West is
So
closed.
north double door, east what? Single?
Both are single on those sides.
How far apart are they?
The room is about 200 feet across. These doors are about
Like
20.
a 200-foot square.
We don't
Yeah.
need to scale.
The dimensions don't matter.
The doors are about 20
I just
feet
want to make sure
themselves.
we
I'm
don't.
gonna meander around the room looking for anything
And there's no door to the south.
worth anything.
But
Okay.
Just north.
As you
Like
look around,
looking at the bodies too, if they have anything, like if they have belongings on them.
so there
or
are,
if
like I
they're
said, there are these pools of lava, are really giant forges more than anything else. There are huge anvils scattered around, as well as other bits of forging, forging equipment, giant tongs, enormous hammers, that sort of thing. There are chunks of twisted iron and scrap metal scattered around. Here and there as well, you can see there are lumps of raw adamantium mithril scattered as well, oftentimes broken or twisted, but sometimes just in raw ore material as well. There's an enormous smelter in one corner of the room.
any chunks of adamantium that weigh exactly 4 pounds.
No.
Any
How much
that I
do
can
they weigh?
carry?
How much can you carry?
I can carry up to 50 more.
Yeah,
Well,
there'd be a 50-pound lump of adamantium
A
somewhere around
50
here.
pound one?
Sure.
Alright, I will take a 50
Okay.
pound one.
You grab this enormous twisted chunk of scrap metal.
Yeah.
Is there a 15-pound?
No.
Could I bring
There are going to be
one?
other things in this dungeon.
That's
as well.
also
I
true.
will just remind you.
We can just
The
drop
giants
the adamantium
themselves,
there.
they don't have
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
like clothes.
They're just dressed in
50's
heavy-ass black iron armor.
It's a lot.
Okay, yeah.
50's a lot.
Yeah.
Granted,
Scan around
it's
for anything
flies.
smaller, like smaller or magical within the giant scrap heaps.
Make an investigation roll.
Can I help him with that?
I already have
Okay.
advantage because of my jagged apex knife.
Nifty. I still don't get what the apex knives like.
Yeah, neither do we really.
They're sweet magic knives that will eventually let us go to the Grave of Blades.
Why does Cassandra suck? It's a 10.
Just get new dice.
Scanning around, you notice that here and there in the lumps of scrap metal, you can see are like the beginnings of weapons that are like human-sized,
Mhm.
but they're always scrapped and bent and messed out of shape.
That's fine.
Are the skeletons? Can I go to their hands and grab like a thumb, the bone on their thumb?
Sure. It's probably about the size of your head.
That size of my head. Oh,
Yeah.
Okay. How heavy is that?
Probably in the range of like 10 pounds.
10 pounds.
Do you really want a thumb?
I can drop 3 pounds, and then I can carry it at my limit.
Hey, with them.
Just drop your food. It's easy.
I don't carry food. Who needs food?
Everyone is a
Throk,
maniac.
can you carry 3 pounds of my food? Sweet.
Everyone else carries food, so like, worst comes to worst, I'm trapped down here. I'll just
say
eat
that?
somebody else's
Man.
rations.
I thought you were
So
going to say
it's
eat
the
somebody
size of my
else.
head.
You're gonna say that.
I have a ration.
What?
It's the size of my head.
Yeah, more or less.
Alright.
You said it was 3 pounds of food?
Yeah.
Yeah, 3 pounds.
Do we want to take a short rest in here in the hut?
It's
It
not a
is
bad idea.
sweltering down here.
In the hut.
In the hut it won't.
Oh, okay, that's true.
Yeah.
We have a
Also-
great spell.
It also resets the dangerous environment timer.
Oh, I forgot to use my favor.
Use your what?
If I ever fail an attack roll or saving throw, I can add 2d4.
Isn't that once a long rest?
Once per short rest.
Really?
Wow.
Okay. So we
I
want to take a
forgot.
short
I
rest
also,
here.
I also
so-
realized that deck
Yes.
save I failed flying down the
Yeah,
pipe. I do
that'll
have
be-
Abominable now, so
Oh,
I
nice.
re-rolled it. Okay.
If we short rest, that means I have another poly.
I'm still
polymorph
learning
back
this
up too,
character.
so
Let's
that'll
do
be
it.
useful.
Okay.
We're gonna pop the hut.
Okay.
Short rest.
So you all hunker down in this hut. It's nice and cool inside. You are all you are even just now being down here. Your clothes are stained with soot and grime and smoke.
Hot.
Your skin is sort of like it's got that like when you have it's like sweaty, but it's got the like bits of grime in the
Gross.
creases and the cracks, and it doesn't come out really well. It's got that already.
Yeah, I'm gonna yeet the fur out of my clothes, so they're no longer warm clothes. They're just normal clothes.
Okay.
Like, fuck, no.
Let's roll
Um,
some hit dice.
Oh,
I don't get
about to
anything
ask.
on short rest, do I?
No.
No.
Sore skin bone.
I'll go
Yeah.
back to you.
That's fine.
Man,
I
I
still
know
have
there's
2
there's
points.
something in this room to grab, and I just
We
missed
just
it
can't
with that
find
check.
it. Yep.
Unfortunate.
Could we make another scan of the room before we leave, or
Potentially.
okay?
It's a
I mean,
big
can
room.
I do that while they're short resting? Because I have no need to short
Sure.
rest.
Yeah, make an investigation roll.
Okay.
I'll help you.
Are you not short resting?
You'd have to not short
You
rest.
have to not short
I'm
rest.
doing this
okay,
while
okay.
you're short
Yeah,
resting.
it's fine.
No.
What do you get? Yeah, you just rummage around. You're really distracted by what piece of metal. You're like, oh, it looks like somebody I used to know.
And
I
I'm
think
gonna-
another one big piece of modern art, and he was like, no, it's just scrap.
And during at the end of the short rest, I'm gonna cast Tiny Servant.
Okay.
To bring out my rock and put
Okay.
him on my shoulder.
Rocky emerges.
Yeah.
This is Rocky the Third, right?
Yeah.
The
third version.
How long does that spell last?
8 hours.
For real? Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
great.
Is it?
Wait, didn't Rocky the Third get
Maybe.
killed by Quillaby? Or is it the same rock?
It didn't get like obliterated or anything.
If you want to see the Quillaby versus Rocky fight, please check the taproom in Discord.
Yes.
Quilby is Rain's.
Yeah.
Rain's
Living
tiny.
Quill.
Rain's tiny servant.
Yeah.
He learned the spell from me like 3-4 days ago.
Rocky
something.
is renowned as a well-known fighter because back in the day there was a Rocky versus Rain brawl in which they got into a fist fight and Rocky won. Later,
It was
Rocky.
a, it was a level 1 wizard versus a tiny
Yeah.
servant.
Later,
also
Rocky.
no magic. So it was an unfair fight.
Later, Rocky dealt how much damage using a Dragon's Breath to a camp of ogres?
170.
Yeah, 170 damage. That was Rocky. Both of those were Rocky the Second, right?
No, that was Rocky the First.
Oh,
Still.
okay.
I did 168. to
Rocky the Second died in the tomb. Or no, sorry. Rocky the First died in the tomb.
Yes.
Rocky the Second died in the tower
Got it.
that we went to like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
All right. Everyone good on hit dice and stuff?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. You know, Jake, you remember you get your con mod every single hit die?
Yep.
Okay. Just want to make sure. So I guess the east door is open. So it seems like an invitation.
It's not
to
open,
me.
Will. It's a jar.
No, it's a door. We're gonna come to a fork in the road, and Sam's gonna be like, "It splits," because every single time I'm just like, "I pick it up." So yeah, east door is open. It seems like that's the invitation to go.
Maybe.
You know?
Sure.
Maybe it means the good shit's behind north and west.
I mean, definitely, we'll come back.
Okay, so you traverse this huge room, step through the enormous door. The doors are easily 25 feet high and 20 feet across. They're quite massive and made of heavy iron as well.
Yeah.
Um,
I collected my arrows and stuff.
I
Yeah,
also
sure.
picked up my javelin.
Sure.
And my hand axes.
Okay. Did you pick up your rock?
You know, I can leave the rock here.
Okay. As you step into this room, it's not particularly big, at least by these standards. It's only about 30 feet by 30 feet. There are enormous shelves running the sides, 5 stacked high, on which you see just lumps here and there all over the place of ore that you recognize, Throk, with your Smith's proficiency, as mithril adamant ore, adamantine ore, or a chalcum ore. There's some Stygian iron a little bit here and there, dimeritium ore, just a bunch of really valuable minerals.
I want all of it.
Okay, I mean, these are, huge ass rock boulders that's half the size of you.
We can always come back.
We can.
Because we're gonna be teleporting out, so we can just get everything, teleport, and just show up with a hell of rocks.
You also
Break the upper floor of the last chance.
I don't care.
Wait,
Teleporting the
that's a
floor
good
just
point. Like,
collapses.
what is the limitation on like teleporting with objects?
It's the door's open for 6 seconds.
So we
So you just have to be able
push
to
it
So
up.
you can just shovel through,
in
yeah.
6 seconds.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
you can also
I like this.
potentially we could just
Our
try
pushes
and, like,
are super good.
Can you
Yeah.
make the door?
and put you can
on the
like
ground.
break
It's always on
apart
the
the different ores.
So could you just like have a big pile?
It's gotta
of
be
rocks?
clear space.
Okay.
I mean, like, I was just thinking carrying weight. Like, you
Yeah.
could go up to just below 15 times your carrying weight.
That's
so much stuff.
Okay.
Alright.
However, you also notice in this room there is one of the lower shelves, or rather on one of the shelves in the lower sections. It's like a human-sized shelves, like with shelves every like couple of 3 feet, and stacked all over and around and on top of it are dozens, if not hundreds, of warped, broken, or shattered blades, swords of it's like a size fit for a human. They're nearly all bent or misshapen or cracked or broken, but you can see they're made of adamantine and mithril and dimeritium in different shapes and colors and arrangements and alloys, sometimes made of multiple pieces all like welded together, all of them discarded and broken and ancient.
Any other exits to this room?
None of them are.
Can I? Yeah, I want to make
Usable
sure
quality?
there's not a single one that's
All of them are broken.
Are there any, like, Smith's tools or workers' tools on that station?
In this room?
Yeah.
No.
Okay. So it's the shelves and then, like, the human-sized workshop.
It's not even a workshop, it's just human
Yeah,
sized
it's just a
shelves.
bench.
storage.
That's fine. Okay. How high are the shelves?
The giant ones or human ones?
Giant ones.
They are usually about every 5 feet.
Every 5 feet. Okay.
Is it all the way up?
Pretty much, yeah.
Scanning through the human stuff.
Mhm.
It's just a bench, right? Like no drawers or anything like that.
It's a shelf.
Shelf. Yeah, you're right. All right. They didn't even get a check to look through it, so it doesn't matter. Because I assume they didn't just give it a cursory look, right?
They rifled through it.
Okay.
Every weapon is broken.
Yeah.
The
Alright.
sword is bent.
Cool. Do we want to check the giant shelves or no? We're just assuming that's just ore at this point.
Well, I asked about it.
You
Apparently
can
it
see
is.
on most of them, I mean, there's some under 50 feet
I mean,
in the
there
air.
might be
That's
stuff
true,
in
there might be
between.
stuff. Yeah.
From what you can see, if you back up and then just crane your neck, it looks like it's just ore. But you could try climbing up there and look in more detail.
I'm not
Do you,
that invested.
do you want me to?
I mean, I can do it. I'm pretty good at climbing.
I'm better at investigating.
That's true.
We could help each other. How about that? You could give me a boost,
Teamwork,
and then I can help you up. And then
Okay.
we'll-
If it's only 5 feet, I can reach down, grab you, pull you up.
I mean, I can reach 5 feet.
That you can. All right, we're gonna climb up.
Okay. So you clamber up. It's slow going. You
Yeah.
have to haul yourself up each individual step.
Mhm.
Make me an investigation roll as you search through the thing. Jesus.
I have advantage. 22.
22.
Yeah.
Yeah. As you rifle through these, it's just ore. Occasionally there will be like nuggets of like raw material,
Yep.
but it's mostly just ore.
Okay.
How big are the nuggets?
Anywhere from like yay big to the size of you.
So we'll mark this as the exit, since this is where all the valuable ore is.
Yeah.
That's what we're teleporting.
Sounds about right.
We went in the west one.
Uh,
Wasn't this the east? The one that was
you're
open.
I don't know directions. Exit.
And there isn't another door on the other end. This is just
Just
Yeah.
one room.
okay.
Cool. Okay.
That's good.
So this
have
was
our
the room
exit.
with all the shit, man.
I guess. So north or west? North is double doors, which implies
North.
more
Double
things.
damage.
I say north.
I would say west first.
North,
West.
west.
I'll go west.
We're going west.
Okay.
West. Okay.
So we cross the chamber.
You cross the chamber, looping around the pools of lava, and you get to this large iron door. How are you opening it?
Push real hard.
Should we check for traps?
I
open the door.
As you push on it, make a strength check.
I help.
Okay, make a strength with advantage.
Just add strength.
Mm-hmm.
22.
Yeah, you slowly force it open, and it opens, a couple of feet with you and Takrend both pushing on it. So as you step into this room, what you see is it is a room that's about 100 feet across, about 150 feet deep. Columns made of the same sort of like dull gray black stone this entire area is made of line the room, and there is this like ragged, sort of tattered like carpet run across it. On the far side of this room, you can see is a very large black iron chair, fit for a giant.
Super.
The carpet runs right up to it.
You said it's black iron. Is it the same metal as the black iron tower, I assume?
It's the same as like their armor, sort of this dull like sooty iron. In front of it is you can see a giant, a giant-sized individual dressed in the same sort of black armor with a helmet that covers their face, but for a narrow slit. They stand with an enormous executioner's sword sunk into the ground in one hand, and a huge shield in the other.
Yorm?
Has he
What?
noticed us?
Is your music executioner's sword?
No, it's like a
pretty close.
It's like a giant machete.
Yeah, it's like a
kind
big
of thing.
cleaver, isn't it?
Yeah.
Kind of.
Sitting on
It's
the
like
throne.
a pizza slicer.
Yeah.
Kind of? Like
Yeah.
those cool.
That's not what an executioner's sword is.
It's not that far off.
It's a big flat blade.
I'm losing my notes.
This will be interesting.
That's great.
Sitting atop the throne is a human-sized individual.
All right.
Is it
Um,
human?
So they are dressed in a. Their clothes, you can tell, were once silver, and are now ragged and ripped and torn, and
God.
filthy. In places, they've been sewn back with strips of black cloth to repair their clothes.
Okay.
What? But they're ragged and filthy as well, dirty and stained. Over their shoulders are draped this once ornate and almost glorious silver robe, now stained and filthy, with a hood. On their face, they wear a mask that, like their clothes, you can tell was once silver, but now has been repaired with the deep green-gray of adamantine, fitted in and slotted over. You can see one of their eyes has the even sort of rectangular eyes, and one of them is like a jagged, like torn, more triangular shape. In this individual's hand, they carry this staff, or laid across their knees right now. You can tell was again once sort of straight silver, but now has been repaired and sort of like lashed across with streaks of adamantine and black iron. This individual calls out to you. Etre danaskala, urin quenaskal.
None of us understand.
Najgaraktarshka. You understand. You're speaking Draconic. Who goes here? Who enters my halls?
He's asking who we are.
I'll reply in Dwarvish. Do you speak Dwarvish?
Replies in Dwarvish. Yes, I do.
I'll reply in Common. Do you speak Common?
Ah, Esterling. Yes, I speak the tongue of these. Come forward. I wish to know why you enter my halls.
Why not? You did. We'll step forward.
We come
Yeah.
forward.
Okay.
Why not?
Filter for
What's the worst that could happen? Kill us.
We get executed.
doors closing.
As you can closer, you can see now the places on their clothing and their cloak and their mask that were silver bear a faint hexagonal grid pattern, but it's been distorted and warped and broken and cracked in places.
On that thing around.
On her mask,
Okay.
or on her mask, and as well as her cloak and her clothes.
Okay. And is the mask similar to the one that Kay had before? That was like the
Kay's skull mask.
okay, skull mask. I don't
No,
know.
it's not quite.
what it
I
looked
don't
like.
think.
This one is just smooth, and then it has two eye holes. One of which is sort of like rectangular, almost like the old school Iron Man vibe. And the other one is like this ragged, like it's in one place you can see it's adamantine, in one place it's the same silver material. Who? Who are you?
Cassandra Triggs.
Cassandra,
Throk's spine cleaver.
Throk,
Aban Lundra.
Aban,
Bon what? How do you spell that?
Takrend,
What?
How do you spell that? Bon what?
Lundra. Lundraw.
and you?
Theodwin.
Theodwin. I am Seramalia.
Spell it.
Seramalia. Seramalia.
Serama.
Lia.
Okay.
Welcome. Welcome to the Forneldurn. These forges.
How do you spell that? Does it matter?
Forn
Forges?
Eldurn. Forneldurn.
Quite a magnificent place you have here.
I'll reply in somebody else writing that down.
I would thank you, but it's
I got the four.
it's
now.
not mine. Or rather,
Yeah.
I didn't make
I
it.
get that.
It's mine
So,
now.
I think it was Fornerd.
Eldurn. Forneldurn.
Oh, I got it. I got it right. Hell yeah.
And
That means I don't have to write it down.
how did you come about acquiring it? You say it is not yours, but it is yours now.
I found it, and I brought back those who once dwelled here, but were slain.
Necromancer.
How long have you been here?
I don't know. Not long enough.
That's fair.
Not long enough. Do you have different goals? Goals to complete? May I ask what?
I seek to build a weapon. A true blade.
A true blade?
Yes.
What for?
One that can strike down gods.
Not familiar with the Shard Knights, are you?
She doesn't say anything.
What does that silence mean to me? Is that a I don't know those people,
Make an
or is that
insight
a
Make an insight check. Though it is, we can't really see your face.
Can I
23.
as well?
23.
I guess I don't need to.
I am an inquisitor.
That was the silence of somebody who definitely has connections but doesn't want to explain them.
Yeah.
It's hard to get an exact read on what kind of differences, or rather what kind of connections, given the mask and you can't really see her face.
I mean, given that they don't want to talk about them, they're probably not good.
Probably not.
We've heard of the Shard Knights, and they seem to have similar goals. I don't know if
Theirs is a lost cause.
why.
Serenity cannot be reforged.
So what are you trying to reforge?
I'm not trying to reforge anything. I'm trying to build a new weapon.
My mistake. A different Echo, or
Any weapon. Anything to kill. I sought out the best smiths I could find. And so I came here.
the ones that we made. 'Cause- Anyways. Well, that's
So obviously to no success so far. Do you know what your failing has been? Do you think it has to do with the magic or the metal?
I cannot say.
What have you been using so far? To
Adamant, mithril, orichalcum, stygian, iron, dimeridium.
Have you been able
No
to
success.
analyze the shards themselves of the other weapons?
I do not have any shards. Serenity's shards have mostly been lost, and it's one of the reasons it can never be forged again.
And so you aim to make a replacement of some kind, a substitute for these shards.
There are other weapons that can kill paragons.
Such
I'm very new to this myself. I'm not really.
Certain weapons of the dragons and the giants. Others forged by dark beings.
How would you know once you found a weapon that can kill the gods? Do you have a way to test them? You said
I'll
you
know.
don't know.
Which gods are you interested in killing? All of them?
Any left?
Any left? Any in particular?
Yakto is the top of that list.
May I ask why?
They killed everyone I cared about. And left a ruin of our home.
Where was your home?
You don't know.
Was it Jormungand?
What? No, no one lived in Jormungand.
Just a guess. We're fairly new to the Isles.
No, I guess you don't know. These are... She kind of throws her mangy...
Yeah.
It's a she.
I missed that part.
So that multitudes.
I did.
She throws her sort of like ragged and broken cloak. This was once the robes and the mask and the clothing and the staff of a magus. I was one of the magi long ago.
Interesting.
So you blame Yakto for the fall of the Magi.
There was other blame to be had, but theirs was the greatest.
What for? What did they do?
They started a war.
That'll do it.
What about the war? Why would that have an effect on the Magi? I imagine they were a fairly reclusive group.
We were forced to take sides.
Forced to?
There was no other choice.
And I assume you did not side with Yakto.
Do you know if there are others like you still alive? The Magi?
Yes, magi still exist.
Do you know where any of the others are? So we may
No,
meet with them.
no, I've been down
Further
here too
cause.
long. Been down here for too long.
How long has it been that you've been down here?
I don't know.
Do you know the
We've
year
met
it was that you went in?
I fear I descended
We've
to
met
madness.
Does he seem crazy?
She.
She? Sorry.
I mean, she's got a mask on, so you can't really see her face.
Yeah, fair.
This is fairly lucid. I mean, like,
She did
motivation.
just say,
She's
"Well,
also-
here I've descended to madness."
She's also freely talking about pretty personal stuff to 5 people who just strutted into her.
I mean, yeah, she
place.
intends to kill us. That's fine.
Yeah. Okay.
We also intend to kill her, so
What if we just want to be friends?
we don't.
She's gonna make this a cool weapon to kill fucking Yakto.
No, she won't. She's been failing at this for years.
Do you know someone by the name of Vandelia?
Do not speak to me of her!
Apologies.
That's a yes.
May I ask why?
You may not.
Of course.
Theodwin. Who is Vandalia?
We met her at the tower that we went to the south.
Do you have no other assistants down here? It's just you and your giants?
I have others.
Other
Giants.
Other
Other
giants.
servants.
Okay. I was curious if you had any mortal help to go out and retrieve exotic materials that you might lack down here? Exotic magics.
There are no mortals. The dead and there are the dying, and there are those that will live forever. And there is no one in between.
I see. Do you think if you had a shard of serenity, you'd be able to glean something from it?
No.
No.
Serenity is a lost cause.
But you could learn from its failings. Learn.
No. The echoes were made in a way none of us understand. Made in a material none of us have.
No idea what you just said.
It's okay. It's like later.
It was made out of the body of a paragon.
Yeah.
So.
Allegedly.
Classic.
That's
See.
what the Sphinx told us. What was the Sphinx right now?
Are you in
I wrote it down
control
somewhere.
of all of the tunnel, the entire tunnel system here?
Mines.
Yeah.
Because we were under the impression that this was a Dwergar mine,
Yes.
but clearly it's not.
No, the Grey Dwarves have no reach here. They're weak and they hide in their castles. On land.
How far are we from her?
How far do you want to be?
I mean, did the executioner get weird about anything?
It depends how close you are. He would stop you if you got within about 50 feet.
If we got within 50 feet?
Yeah.
Okay. Then we'll be 50 feet away.
Okay.
It's important to know, because initiative is about to start.
Why are you here? Where did you come from? How did you get here?
We came down the smokestack.
Oh. I thought I sealed that. I thought they sealed it. Did I seal it? Did they seal it? Who sealed it? You're the charisma. You say no.
It wasn't sealed when we got there. It was
Why
wide
not?
open and we were curious.
Why wasn't it sealed?
I don't know. I didn't make the mine.
Doesn't need to be sealed for smoke to get out.
Air can still come through. That's all it needs to be there for.
Are you made of air?
No, we jumped down.
Oh.
It seems like a fairly small compound. Is it extensive? I mean, from what we can tell, it's 5 rooms, maybe 6 rooms. Is there more?
No. This was what's the word? It was the place you go to get away from everyone else, from the rest of the world when it becomes too much.
Sanctuary?
Yes, any of those.
Is there an exit here, or do you have to teleport in?
There is a tunnel further out into the dark, but it's guarded by one of mine. You won't get through.
What?
You can't get through. It's too strong.
It's too strong?
The doors themselves will turn against you.
The doors will turn us against us. They're enchanted?
What?
The doors are enchanted?
Yes, and no. The doors,
Can you elaborate?
who are you?
We've already introduced ourselves.
Oh, I'm sorry. I must be forgetting my own manners. You've come for a sword, yes?
Yes.
I'm sorry, it's not finished yet. I haven't been able to make it properly. It hasn't been able to do what it needs to be done.
Do you have an estimation on when it might be done?
I thought it would be done years ago. Unless I've only been out. No, I've been out years. I'm sorry. It's not done yet.
You have.
I thought it would be done. I thought it would be done in time. Please tell Aurelia I'm sorry.
Who? Spell that name?
Aurelia. You're a leader, right? You're from Aurelia?
Of course.
How do you spell that?
Aurelia. Aurelia.
That's exactly how it sounds.
Yep. Our leadership has been fluctuating lately.
Yes, I imagine it would. I imagine it would.
Why, if you've been down here, why would you imagine it's so shifting?
Well, ever since you
What
took
about our command?
I'm sorry, what about it? Am I making a
Please,
mistake?
elaborate.
On what? I'm sorry.
Why you think our command is so prone to fluctuation?
Oh, do you not know? I'm confused.
We just want to know what outsiders think about our command system.
Oh, it's less with Aurelia, although I'm sure she is fine. And I suppose she did what was necessary, but to me it feels like siding with Scipio and Gnaeus was risky on both
there you
accounts.
go.
There we go.
Either one. I mean, both of them are good. Are good, but they are.
Scipio and who?
Gnaeus.
Gnaeus.
Gnaeus, he's a traitor arbiter.
Okay.
I'm just surprised.
Also,
That,
Scipio's hella evil.
I'm surprised Aurelia would go that far. Although I suppose to defeat it would be necessary. I'm sorry. The blade will be done soon. You don't let me keep you if you have missions to be on.
Well, you understand that Aurelia won't be pleased about this.
Please tell her I'm sorry. I don't know what else. I don't know what else to. I don't know what else to offer her.
Have you nothing down here else?
I have my things, but Aurelia will have little use of those. I don't think.
I fear that she'll be rather upset with the messengers in that case.
Well, then. I don't know.
Do you have anything to give us as a token? Something to prove you're still working?
What does she want?
You don't even have a prototype?
Something of worth?
No, they've all been ruined, destroyed.
Something to prove that you are making progress. Anything?
I haven't been making progress.
You understand how that sounds.
Yes, I do.
Is it initiative time at this point?
I don't think we need to fight.
Yeah.
I think we can walk out easily and she doesn't know what's going on.
I mean, yeah, we can walk out, but she just said she has stuff. And, we have no reason to keep her alive.
How big is the executioner thing?
22 feet high?
Do not let a fight back you down because it's intimidating.
Well,
No,
no,
I'm just
not
curious.
so much that. It's like, do we kill someone who is an ex or current magi when they could
She
very
sounds
well
like
be,
she's very much insane.
which can very much be useful
She
for
forgot
getting
who we
information
were
later
and then
on.
decided we were
Crazy
from
people
the
are
internet.
great
Do we need a
assets
moment
for
to
getting
talk this
information.
Well, you say that.
I'm saying this mostly because I don't want to.
Yeah. So, we would like to confer for a moment. If you
Yes, of
don't
course. Use one of the antechambers,
mind. Yes, of course.
or wherever you please.
Yeah.
I'll be here, and don't let my smiths give you any.
Of course not.
What's the term in Estiling?
Trouble?
No. It's a fun term. Guff. Don't let them give you any guff.
And make sure not to. Thank you.
We'll
Yes.
step away.
Okay.
So, I think it's clear that we should remove the Magi, the ex-Magi.
Are magi definitively an evil force that we're fighting against?
They're trying
If
to
so,
help the arbiters, at least the one of the groups.
From what I understand, this Magi is trying to assist Aurelia, who's working with Scipio and Gnaeus, both of which we know are extremely dangerous and extremely evil forces.
What are their goals? Do you know?
Scipio, as far as I understand,
Leads abandoned.
leads the abandoned and causes disaster wherever he goes. He is the prime follower of the imprisoned, and he wields one of the
Has
echoes.
Serenity.
All right.
Not finished, but has.
Yes, he has the broken blade, which is, I feel, justification enough to end.
It sounded though
Alright.
as though he did not did not entirely agree with this decision. Perhaps she is not aligned the same way that these people are,
She's trying to help them.
I suppose.
And she's going to keep doing so until she
Don't
finds
mistake
this
me,
issue.
I'm happy
No, I
to
understand.
kill them and slay this creature as much as we need, but
In addition, she
if
is
this is information we can save for later, there's no reason.
she
to
is also a
kill her.
necromancer who is raising giant skeletons, which is not preferred.
It's a pity that she's so insane and lost all her memory.
So I think that we
So
should.
let me ask this now. Do we have any idea how strong she might actually be?
She's powerful enough to raise giant skeletons, and if she's powerful enough to be a magi, I imagine she is exceptionally powerful.
Is that something we should be concerned about if we do?
Not if we kill her first.
Well, yes, that's typically how it works.
We can disable the executioner, and then just launch everything that we
You're
have.
going to try and
Sam,
polymorph the execution.
The swords in the other room, were they just like out of shape? Or
Bent and
were they-
cracked and broken and warped.
Did it seem like an anger break? Like someone realized it wasn't good enough and just destroyed
Would an
it?
anger look break as opposed to a regular break?
Like the difference between like bent and crumpled blades versus like blades that had been shattered to poor tempering. It's like
All varieties.
Are they dull or just broken?
Some are still sharp, some are dull.
You have detect magic, right, data?
They would
We
do
took a
it
short
at
rest,
will.
so I have it again.
I mean, it's a ritual, anyway.
No,
Not the
I
way
do
he
not
cast
have.
it.
I have it because of Furball magic.
So. Oh, okay. So we'll just burn through the dungeon.
If we end up killing her, we can just take as long as we
Can you
want.
already use it today to get the...
No, we took a short rest, and I regain it at short
Oh,
rest.
it's short rest.
That was
Okay.
also
I-
last night we checked the grade.
Oh, that's
That's
right.
it,
Yeah, it was. Can I grab some kind of weapon that is still sharp a little bit?
Sure.
Out of like
Out of the...
what's it called?
Through my spells, how to
Dimeridium?
better do this
Um,
and haste it.
Just make an investigation roll. See if you can find a solid Dimeridium one.
This is super clever.
It's a 7.
You find none that are solid Dimeridium. You find some that have alloys, like chunks in them, but none that are solid Dimeridium.
Yeah.
what is the goal here?
Dimeridium fucks with magic.
The Throk didn't share his plan.
Would Throk know that?
Yeah, Throk.
Throk is a smith.
Knows all about metals.
Oh yeah.
Could I yell back to them? Help find Dimeridium.
Dimeridium? Cool.
What does
So
it
you
look
can-
like?
You can present it to her as a satisfactory, and as she's holding it, attack her.
Yes. That was
I will
the
look
idea.
for a reasonable Dimeridium blade.
Make an investigation roll.
This is so fucked up.
19.
19. Yeah, so you find one. It was like once you can tell a longsword, it's been snapped in half, and the blade is like sort of like bent this way, and it's slightly just sort of like disended. But you could probably still stab somebody with it. It'd be considered an improvised weapon.
I have proficiency.
Alright.
How much is it weigh?
It's like a pound.
So what is the
That's
plan
really light.
here?
I mean, longsword's only.
Plan is, from what I can tell, plan is Throk is like, hey, this
Long
sword
sword's
might
3.
work as like a viable, like you've been working. Goes up and like shows her the sword. If she like grabs the sword, we kill her.
Okay.
If she doesn't grab the sword, you just stab her.
I feel like she's not gonna approach, and if I try and get close, the thing's gonna.
Maybe.
We'll try it out.
It's
See what
worth a
happens.
check.
Yeah.
Okay.
But now Sam knows her plan. So it's not gonna work.
Everyone else good? Any
Yeah.
questions?
I'm
No
good.
moral qualms in killing this little lady.
What's
Not even a little bit.
Get look.
She's a necromancer. She deserves to die.
As long
Say-
as we know
if
she
just
doesn't
say-
have the information we need, but I'm not certain of that.
You can go. Kajuski was talking, so I didn't want crosstalk.
Yeah, gotcha. What say for get look?
Present the sword as a potentially acceptable gift and ask if she might want to re-examine it or if she has any qualms about showing it. And insist that she get a close look or something like that if you can. Additionally, you can let Aban do the talking.
Does Aban want to walk up with Throk?
Not even a little
You
bit.
just shout across the chamber.
I'm standing like behind you, just like.
It's fine.
Mm. Mm-mm.
I mean, you can
Let's
introduce
just-
it like,
yeah,
hey,
you can
want to
just
check out
do the
this sword?
talking as I walk forward with it.
Sure.
Let's do that.
So you walk back into the
Yeah,
sort of
we'll
throne room
re-enter.
kind of thing? Okay, what do you do?
I start to approach.
We have found something among your stores that may serve as a suitable gift. We'd like you to have a look at it, please. Something we can bring back and...
I'm sorry, who... Remind me who you are? I'm sorry.
We work for Aurelia.
We've been sent to see your progress and see what might be going on.
Isn't Aurelia dead?
No?
Not as far as I know. I certainly hope not. You have...
You know leadership has been rather difficult lately, but Aurelia has taken charge.
What? I thought... didn't...
What did you think?
Wasn't she betrayed?
I don't know who would
By
betray
who?
her. Yeah.
By
I've not heard of
Scipio.
this. By who?
By Scipio. That was why all of you were opposed to her leadership.
Not all of us. And though Scipio is rather chaotic, he has proven a valuable enough ally for now.
And so we have come to see your progress with the sword. We have found something that may serve as a token to bring back to prove that you have been working. If you'd be so kind, I would like you to look at it, see if you are okay with parting with it. Throk's stepping up this morning.
As you within 50 feet, the giant steps forward. I don't understand. Aurelia is still alive? Was it faked?
I don't know what you heard, but Aurelia is still very much alive.
We have not been deeply involved in the minutiae of the politics and things like that.
Make a persuasion roll with advantage.
Nice.
Don't fuck up.
Do you have proficiency?
Not proficiency,
Ooh, that's a good roll.
but that's a 23.
Nice.
So Aurelia's still alive, but Scipio took the blade. Or does Aurelia still have the blade and that was a ploy as well?
We gifted the blade to Scipio for now. We intend to get it back.
What? Why would you do that? Why would that ever be a good idea?
It's a
Again,
necessary idea.
Why? What is he needed for?
We aren't privy to all the details, unfortunately.
And how do you know?
We were told it was a necessary step and we have faith in Aurelia.
she's been our leader, faithfully, until now. We're trusting in her.
So she told you it was necessary?
Hmm?
She told you it was
Yes.
necessary? Why would... And there was, you trusted. How many did you have to... How many of your number did you have to excise? Why would the Shard Knights ever give up Serenity?
Again, we're not part of that.
Why would... But you're... Did you not... Alright, well, sorry, what did you want to show me?
This blade.
Oh, okay, what of it?
I mean, are you trying to, like, step forward?
I stepped forward and the giant got mad.
May he approach? He would like to give it to you.
Yes, I suppose.
To the left.
Would he move, please? And the giant.
What did you call it?
Ori?
Ori.
Ori. What is it I need to see?
Just walk towards her holding it up.
It's a broken blade of dimeridium. I'm confused.
Take
Why would I need to?
more close look.
Why would I?
If it is
what?
something of importance to you, anything like
It's
that.
not. It's a dimeridium broken blade. I'm so. What? What
How
do you
close
want?
is
close
Throk
am
at
I?
this point?
30 feet away?
30 feet. Time for initiative.
Do you want? I mean, you can just rush her if you want to.
I would love to rush her.
Yeah.
Okay, let's roll initiative.
Maybe she's surprised.
Ooh, I did roll high.
Nice.
I did not.
Is that what I need?
Okay, I'm waving the fuck back.
Surprise
Screaming
round.
across the hall.
Surprise
Yes, cool.
round. There's no way Sam gives us a surprise round.
No. That giant's always ready.
But
I mean,
is
she
she
might
not
she
be?
might not be.
She was distrustful of you. She did not know who you were.
Yeah. She just did us.
It's not our fault she's insane.
Yeah. I was gonna... No, that's rude.
We did get some good info though.
We did.
We got that Scipio stole the Serenity from the Shard
Nice.
Knights.
Yep.
Because that was kind of unclear before, but now we know.
Yep.
We know that Aurelia used to be leader of the Shard Knights.
And apparently Aurelia's
And they,
dead.
apparently
Did
the
we know
Shard
that
Knights
Aurelia's
used to
dead?
work with the Arbiters, and Danaeus was the bad Arbiter. So
Did we know Aurelia was dead already?
Had we heard
I don't think we've
that
heard
name
Aurelia.
before? I don't think we knew of her at all.
Okay.
Okay. Initiative rules. Aban.
6.
Okay. Cassandra.
21.
Nice. Throk.
19.
Takrend.
6.
Okay. Aban, what did you say you're at? You
Six.
We're both at 6.
Who's got higher dice?
Probably. I do.
14.
We both have the same.
We have the
Okay.
same
Who wants to go
thing.
first?
I probably should.
Okay.
Yeah, you definitely
Theodwin.
go first.
12.
Okay. And then she is.
Garbo initiative. Whoa.
Theodwin, what's your initiative?
Yeah.
Or what's your dex score?
Oh, 0.
Okay. That's her.
Destroyer.
I'd love to.
And then. Where's my freaking. Where are my cards?
I was a big fan of that social roleplay, by the way, Sam. It was less dependent on rolls and it was more like logicking your way through it. I was a big fan of that, just
Cool.
so you know.
Where's all my cards? Where are all my index cards? I don't understand.
We're gonna kill her in one round, bro. I'm gonna get a crit on my sneak attack. You're gonna
I'm
crit
gonna
every
crit every
single
roll.
attack. Yeah, it's gonna be great.
And the big man.
We're gonna destroy it.
Scott. I think it's pretty good initiative.
Fuck.
Throk, where were you at?
19.
Okay. Big lights up. Okay. Top of the round is Cassandra.
Great. She can make a deception check for me.
Okay.
I got a 26.
She fails.
Yeah. Great. I'm gonna fire my bow with advantage because she hasn't acted yet.
Okay.
Come on.
Crit. Yikes.
Oh,
The 14 hit.
No, unfortunately, whizzes by her.
Why is Cassandra the worst character I've ever played?
You said that about Wolford a lot too.
I mean, Wolford at least had hit points. Cassandra doesn't do anything.
Reaches
I'll
the
back
Throk.
up a little bit.
Okay.
So I'm not as close
I'm
to the
gonna
giant.
run at her and
Okay.
attack with the thing.
Okay.
Fucking
The thing. Kill her with the thing.
Meridian sword. That's not gonna hit.
What is it?
It's fuck, 12. Was it? What?
Oh, it's improvised weapon? You still get
I still-
strength.
right, but it's
Yeah.
only +9.
Yeah. Did you roll
So
it?
I roll a 3.
Oh.
So as you run at her, she like stands up. She kind of like gets up a little bit. You will not take me, servants of the imprisoned.
I'm gonna roll again.
Okay.
Who are you?
Fucking Christ.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna action surge.
Okay.
Not good, not good.
Really bad. 20.
She slams her staff on the ground and a flickering shield appears in front of her, deflecting your blow.
Great.
Yikes. Not great, not great, not great.
Nah, it's
Can Throk ignore that since his weapon's time meridian?
Still gonna hit.
It's a 15.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Which brings it to the big
Not
man's turn.
roll well.
Big man turns and stomps towards you, Throk.
He gave it to me. He was too far away.
He was 30 feet from you.
What?
He was 50.
He was 50 feet away, and
would
then he moved away.
He stopped you when you got within 50 feet. He like he stood in front of you. He's also a 15-foot square. He's huge.
And then she said, I can pass, and I was 30 feet away after moving forward.
And then he stepped to the side.
I think
no,
he's got enough movement.
that follows.
He's a giant.
He stomps towards you, Throk.
You're gonna get fucked up.
Man, that was really unfortunate.
I would bring out that
He
ball.
is gonna kick you.
Kick you?
Yeah, to get you out of the way.
If I have the thing out... I didn't say it. I was gonna
Um,
get my shield out. That's fine.
Oh well.
Make an athletics check, Throk.
Oh, boy.
I don't know if you're able to succeed in this one.
17.
You got a 30, so he kicks you and knocks you 10 feet sideways,
Cool.
and then he stomps after you a little bit, and then he's gonna hit you with his sword.
Neat. Did the stomp do any damage?
No, it was just a kick. It was just a shove.
Shut
Oh,
up.
gotcha.
So now he's standing in front of her, though, critically.
Oh, great.
Now he's gonna hit you with his axe,
Missed.
or he's gonna try to hit you with his sword. Sorry, and he does miss, yeah, with a 3 in the die. Which brings it to her turn.
He doesn't have +16.
She turns and raises her staff, and you watch as this like swirling purple-black field coalesces around the tip of her staff. And then she releases it, and it vanishes for a second, and then it summons in the midst of all of you. Right now, I need all of you to make me some kind of save. I don't know what.
Great. I love making saves.
I mean, you don't have to do
You don't have to draw.
Oh, hell yeah.
Because you're way up close.
that. I was 30 feet away.
Yeah, this is a huge. It's a huge thing.
So over.
Save it.
Power, mass power word kill.
Half power would kill. The 13th level spell.
10th level spell.
What the hell?
That's awesome.
Not the correct reason.
Exactly what I want to
If anyone spell this, I can just tell you.
And everyone with Throk make a Constitution saving throw.
That's bad.
Con save? Okay.
Oh,
Can I
I
have-
that
with
too.
favor, do I choose that after I've learned that I failed?
I don't know.
You can know the roll. Like, you know what you rolled, but you don't know if you succeeded or failed.
Yeah.
Really?
You can do it after you roll a die, but not before you say what your total is.
Yeah.
Before I tell you whether it's succeeds or
Yeah.
fails.
It seems so much worse than I remember. Okay. I'm adding to
Okay. Cassandra.
that. Oof.
6.
19?
19?
15.
15?
21.
Oh,
That die.
That would be unfortunate.
Remember I gave you got a potion.
It doesn't matter if I'm instant dead.
That's true.
Constitution, you said, right?
Sorry?
It was a Constitution.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. 21.
21. Okay. So, Theodwin and Aban, you take 15 points of necrotic damage. Takrend and Cassandra, you take 30 points of necrotic damage. As it coalesces around you and your flesh begins to rot and scabs begin to appear all over you. Brings it to Theodwin, your turn.
Alright. No one's down yet, right?
Oh,
No.
Actually, favored by gods, you do learn the outcome first. So,
Cool.
Sorry.
Okay.
Whatever.
Whatever.
Okay, so I'm gonna cast
That was the
Polymorph
worst
I think,
on
I think
the
you
Executioner.
rolled a what?
Okay.
On Ori.
It would have been 3 down, so it would have been 18. Would an 18 have succeeded?
Yeah, I think so.
18? Yeah, it would
Okay,
Oh well.
whatever.
have. You cast. How do you have polymorph again?
Arcane recovery.
Yeah.
Oh,
Dope.
It's round
okay.
up.
Sure. He fails to save and.
Holy
Oh,
shit.
yeah.
That's huge.
That's gigantic. That's giant.
So he turns into a dung beetle.
Okay.
Okay.
Legend.
Okay.
Legend.
That's great.
Brings us to Takrend, your turn.
Alright. How far
Oh.
away?
Rush to me.
Sorry.
Mhm.
I still have Rocky out. He's
Okay.
just gonna run forward.
Okay. He runs forward.
Sorry, I didn't to get you off.
Attack
Rocky's
and drop.
gonna kill both.
How far away?
From you? Probably like 60 feet.
Okay, I'll get
Dash.
Sure.
Okay.
So you're right up on the mage.
Give me advantage.
Yep.
Are you raging?
I can't rage or dash.
What?
It's a bonus action to rage.
Yeah, it's a bonus action to rage.
You know, that's true. I'll rage.
Okay.
Nice.
So that brings us to Aban.
Okay.
Kick her ass.
What is the radius? I just keep getting caught
I don't
in
wanna
massive
burn any of
radius
those.
spells. You have a 60-foot cone, get fucked.
That one was a 60-foot radius.
For real? Yeah. What spells?
Circle of death.
What?
Circle of death.
Garbage.
What are you doing, Aban?
Okay. I'm going to. Yeah, I'm gonna cast Melf's Minute Meteors on myself.
You mean minute meteors?
Minute? Is it? Yeah, it is minute.
Okay.
Meteors.
Minute meteors. It's like a minute man, but a meteor instead.
It's for 1 minute. It's actually 10 minutes. And then send 2 of them at her.
I always wanted that spell to just be meteor strike, but it takes a minute to cast instead.
So it's a dex saving throw.
On her part?
Yep.
Okay. She makes the save, and yeah, makes the second one as well.
Okay. I believe it's 2d6. Yeah, 2d6 per.
Does Takrend have to make those saves?
Oh, what's the radius on them?
It's a 5-foot radius.
Then it's gonna hit Takrend too, because Takrend's right up there.
Can he aim it at like a spot above her head?
Yeah.
So it only hits.
I mean, Takrend's like right next to her, right?
Well, I mean, yeah. If we think in like terms of squares. So
Oh,
if
I see what you mean.
hit the
Yeah,
square
yeah,
right
yeah, you
above
can do
her
that, sure. Fine.
Yeah, just aim above her head.
head. Nice.
Yep.
You got rules lawyers.
It's a 2 and a 3. I'm taking a d6 because I might want to reroll some of these. Yeah, I'm going to burn a point and reroll these two. That's way better.
Nice.
12 plus 3, 15 plus 5. 20 points of...
Is
so
that
20 reduced to...
reduced to 10?
Yeah. These are yours, not
What damage did
Which...
it?
What? It was a bomb which brings to Cassandra.
mine.
Great. I'll fire at her again.
Okay.
I'll hit one of these days. I swear
Okay.
to God I will. Does an 18 hit?
As the arrow whizzes towards her, she ching, summons a shield. Thus deflecting the blow.
Well, we'll burn all of her first level slots.
Woo!
Then I will shift around some more. So
Okay.
that I am. I'm about 60 feet away from the rest of the group. I'll break eye contact with her, or like line of sight with her, so I can
Okay.
hide.
Sure.
I have advantage because I have reins.
Oh,
developed
okay.
kind. 14.
Okay. Which brings it to Throk. Your turn.
Okay, do I keep trying with the thing?
Just destroy her.
I'm gonna pull out them all.
Okay.
It's a good thought, but
Yeah, run up next to her.
Okay.
Have advantage because of Takrend.
Okay.
Does a 23 hit?
Yes.
She's gonna make a strength save.
Okay.
nice.
Fails to save.
She's prone.
Okay. She's not prone.
Whew. That's 22 damage.
Okay.
And
Does tripping attack do extra damage as well?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
And-
22 you said?
Yep.
Okay.
And second attack is a miss.
Okay. Which brings it to its turn. It's going to hold its turn.
The dung beetle?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then
Oh.
That's
she...
a pretty intelligent dung beetle. It doesn't keep its mental stats.
That is true.
Yeah, you're right. The question is holding initiative, like, is that a tactical decision?
Yes.
Yes.
Fine.
Absolutely.
Why would it
So
not?
that means if any of you are ever reduce mental stats, I'm going to hold you to that. But
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, like, we only ever hold initiative for tactical reasons.
yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Like, that's a justification.
Yeah, I know. Okay, so that
All
means
of us are
it's its
also smarter
turn.
than a bug.
It can't do anything. So it.
That's also true.
What?
We're also way smarter than a
dung
bug.
beetle.
Yeah, I know.
I'm pulling myself.
So that means that then on her turn she is going to dispel magic.
And fail.
Makes the check, and the giant reappears.
Great.
Awesome.
I guess it pushes both of you towards her or something. I don't know. Because it was right in front of her. Now it's reappearing and pushing everyone out of the way.
I mean, I'm really far.
No, I mean
That's it.
just these two, Takrend and Throk.
I feel like this should be like a strength save to see whether it's pushed or whether they're
Yeah,
pushed.
sure, fine. Takrend and Throk make me a strength save.
I know that's not ideal, but
24.
23.
Okay, yeah. So it gets shoved backwards. Basically, it's her, then you two, then it in the back.
That's a
Which
big
brings
fuck you sandwich.
which brings it to Theodwin. Your turn.
Okay. I am
Wait, were
going.
we on opposite sides of her?
We're standing in front of her, and the thing was sort of where we were standing, and then it got pushed back.
Can I? Is
So,
haste-
like,
haste
it's
is
you guys
touch.
are
School wash.
What?
Haste is touch.
Haste is also concentration.
Ah,
Oh, polymorph is not.
polymorph is
Never
not.
mind. Yeah, so it's.
Is haste
Lady.
haste touch?
I don't know.
You don't know. It-
I don't think it is.
You don't think it is? Let me double check that.
Giant. So Jake, it's lady, like lady,
Yep.
you guys giant.
Except I thought before the giant we were on opposite sides.
No, because the giant was.
Oh yeah, it's choose a willing creature. Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna. How far away am I from Throk?
Probably like
Hella.
60 feet.
60 feet. Okay, I'm gonna move up 30 feet.
Okay.
And cast haste on Throk.
She counterspells it.
All right.
No.
That's it.
That's
Okay.
a reaction. No opportunity attacks.
Which brings it to Takrend's
Actually,
turn.
more importantly, no shield.
Yeah, no shield.
No shield.
Okay.
That is a big one.
Trying to hit her.
Okay.
No.
Rip.
You have advantage on Takrend. She's lying down.
Rolled advantage.
Oh.
Oh wait, no, that was for both attacks, wasn't it?
That was for both attacks. Second one. 15.
That hits just barely.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Let's go Takrend.
Maybe I'll hit her this round.
For 9 points of damage.
Nice.
She's beginning to look unwell.
Oh, she sucks.
Wait,
Yeah,
really?
She's a mage.
That makes
awesome,
sense.
Awesome.
She's also.
We gotta kill her this round and she's gonna teleport.
Probably, yeah.
I wish I had missed 4 attacks.
What was that brings us to Aban?
Okay.
Did she?
With concentration.
Oh no, she would have set
on
up.
a
No, she.
Well,
Yeah,
we
she would have.
we just said she was prone for his attacks.
Yeah, fine, sure. It's because I forgot.
Hell yeah.
So
She is
concentration on a spell, I can
What?
still
She's
cast
insane.
spells that
She
are not
apparently
concentrated,
did
right?
that.
I just forgot to have her stand up.
That's bad for me.
Aban, what are you doing? Sorry.
When you have concentration on a spell, you can still cast non-concentration spells,
Correct,
right? Okay. So,
roll
with
some 20s.
my meteors up, I'm gonna send 2 more at her, so 2 more dex
Okay, you have
saving
she
She's
has.
prone.
It's a dex
She
saving
has
throw.
advantage on the dex save, right? Because she's prone.
She's disadvantaged on dex save because she's prone.
Oh yeah, you're right. I'm sorry.
Hell yeah.
So she fails the first one, and succeeds on the second one actually.
Okay.
2 14s.
So, on the first one, wow! Okay, on the first one, she takes 12 points of damage.
Okay.
12 points of fire damage. On the second one, she takes 4 points
Okay.
of damage. And then I'm going to cast Guiding Bolt at her. Oh, but that's going to be a disadvantage.
Doesn't it take an action to fire Melf's meteors?
No, it's bonus action to
Oh,
send
okay.
out 2 once
Because
you
you
already
cast it
cast
already.
it.
Yeah, you'll be at disadvantage, but you only need to hit a 15.
True.
That's true. Yeah, so I'm going to cast a Guiding Bolt at level 2,
Okay.
which increases the damage by
1d6.
1d6. So it's, yeah.
You added first level slots.
What?
You added first level slots.
Yeah.
Got it.
I cast a lot of Banes in the Guiding Bolts.
That's fine.
Oh, nope. That's going to be a big old 13 to hit.
Okay. That misses.
Yeah.
Which brings us to Cassandra.
So she's lying on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, was I hidden from her
Yeah.
with the 14?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so I fire. That means I have just a normal shot against her.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Crit. Favor.
I also backed up as far as I
Got
could
it.
again. Staying within 120 feet of her, but that's it.
22.
That hits.
Great. I get sneak attack.
Killer.
And she is a humanoid, correct?
Yeah.
That means I have plus 8. That's 4, 11, 17 plus 8 is 25.
As she begins to rise, the arrow just slams through her mask and she cripples dead.
Yes.
Great. I'm gonna break line of sight with the giant. Hide. Oh my god, that is a 1 and a 2.
Okay,
Holy
the giant
shit.
still sees you. Which brings us to Throk, your turn.
Throk turns around and swings
Okay.
at the giant man
With advantage.
with advantage. I don't think I'll need it though. Oh, it's a crit, so it was good.
Nice.
Thank you, Snack. He's gonna make a wisdom save.
Fails.
Dice. He's
Does he
frightened
seem-
of me.
Okay.
Does this giant seem hardier than the other ones?
Just more armored.
Just more armored.
Bigger. Yeah, he's also taller.
Yeah, he's one big lad.
These are
Big
some-
boy.
This is.
But
this
he's
is
not
good.
like
This is
notably
really
like.
good.
Ooh.
Oh, this is really good, guys.
I love how excited you get.
So excited.
It's almost like he has a maul that does extra damage on crits.
Yeah.
Almost. 49.
49 damage.
I think that's right.
Chunk.
Second attack is that? Yeah, that's right. Yeah. There's like another crit.
Wow.
Seriously?
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
Okay.
Sounds like you're ruining my giant account.
It's fine. I mean, like,
I'm just gonna have
May-
another magic show up now.
I don't think the save really matters.
if you think this dungeon's over, it's not.
Yeah,
we are
obviously
very
it's not.
aware.
It's 2 rooms.
Make a strength save and roll a 1.
Okay. That's cocked. That succeeds.
Figures.
Since Constellation was cocked in between the 1 and the 7.
Oh. Feels bad. Wicked good reroll.
I do wish this was being streamed. This is good D&D. Oh well.
50.
There will be a video record of it.
Yeah. We'll get 30.
Man begins to look unwell. What do you know? You do 100 damage in 1 turn.
Weird.
And he's gonna take 2 swings at you,
I
Throk.
think it was 99.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
One of them was less than 50.
That's 2
Yeah,
hits.
99, 100, man. So different.
It is sub 100.
That's good damage.
Damn. It's fine.
You're at max again, right? Yeah. It'll be fine.
That was not good damage.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
You suffer 58 points of slashing damage. The sword slashes into you.
Only half my max HP.
Which brings us to Theodwin, your turn.
Alright. I will.
Have Rocky run at him.
Yeah, I forgot last turn. I'm
Throck can keep running.
Yeah, so he's gonna go punch big dude.
Oh god, I hope Rocky finishes.
What's Rocky's movement speed?
It's 30.
Okay, yeah, so you make it to him, sure.
I hope Rocky
Sweet.
crits and deals a shit ton of damage.
So to hit,
44 damage.
that's a 13 plus 5, 18.
Misses.
Misses?
Ting
Alright.
off the armor.
And then I will cast what's the spell? Dragon's Breath on Sarah.
Okay.
And she will.
Oh, he's right.
Actually, no, sorry, I won't cast Dragon's Breath.
Okay.
I'm just gonna Toll it dead.
Okay. Fails the save.
Oh, wait. He made 2 attacks and he should have been at disadvantage. Because he's right.
What?
He's
Oh.
right.
It's cocked. It will still hit.
Okay.
He's got a good attack mod.
I believe it.
Surprised.
14.
Okay.
And that's it.
Okay, was Theodwin Takrend.
Can you guys get me up later?
Yeah, with potions.
Yes.
Okay, reckless.
Hell yeah.
22 for the first.
That hits.
The second does not.
Okay.
That hard Wolfred stratum. I just reckless every single time. My party will support me.
Max damage.
9.
9 points of damage. Okay. Takrend Aban.
Okay, I'm gonna send my last 2 meteors at this boy.
Okay.
So 2 dex saving throws from him. DC 15.
He fails 1 and succeeds the other.
Okay. 5 damage on the first one. 3 damage on the second one.
8 total.
Yeah. And then I will follow suit and Toll the Dead.
Okay. Fails the save.
24.
No. 13 points damage. That's
Okay.
still pretty good.
It's average.
It's exactly average.
Yep.
Which
Keeping
brings us to
120
Cassandra.
foot range from him,
Okay.
if possible.
Great, I'm not hidden from him, so I will
Okay.
attempt to hide again.
Okay.
18?
Yeah, you succeed.
Alright, then I'll fire my bow.
Sure.
So I have advantage. Oof. Doesn't hit.
Okay. Which brings us to Throk.
I'm gonna make my attacks.
Cassandra. Oh,
Yeah,
Cassandra.
that's, I know. 29 on the first one.
That hits.
21 on the second.
That hits just barely. What?
The
Cassandra.
first one, make a whiz save against menacing
He's
attack.
trying.
Makes a save.
That's the thought that counts.
It's really not.
It's 23 damage.
Okay.
And the second one, make another whiz save.
Makes a save as well.
Interesting. I'll reroll all of those. Okay, slightly better. 15.
15 points damage. This man is looking most unwell, but still standing.
Damn it. If I
Did
hit,
he
you'd be
seem
dead.
to resist the fire damage from my meteors?
What? Yeah.
He
At
did.
least partially.
Yeah. Okay.
He's gonna.
Tell us the word.
He's gonna attack her once. That's a critical hit because of the advantage.
How many
Well,
hit
that's-
points do you have?
25 with rage.
It's pretty big damage.
You need 75 to kill you instantly? Okay.
No. He needs to do like over 150 to kill me outright.
How much health do you have?
20.
What's your max
15.
health?
Health is 55.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're fine.
So it's.
Yeah, you're fine. Sorry. I thought your health was lower.
You would have to do 1 strike of
like 100.
You take 63 points of damage.
Okay, I'm down.
Smashes into you.
Yeah.
He's gonna turn and attack you, Throk.
Disadvantage?
Gives he menace.
No, yeah, because I did. Okay. Tell the second one.
He still hits. Just barely, but yeah.
My 19 AC is useless.
He's got plus.
No, Sam. I'm joking.
He's got plus 50 to hit.
I know he's a really good attack line.
You'd suffer 22 points of slashing damage.
Fine.
How many points do you have, Throk?
23. But I can second win. So
Which brings us to Theodwin, your turn.
Which I forgot to do.
Alright, I will cast Toll the Dead again.
Fails to save.
Hell yeah.
24.
13? No, sorry, 11.
11 points of damage?
11.
Man, that's not quite dead.
Rocky, what's Rocky doing?
Yeah, Rocky's gonna punch him.
Don't.
Okay.
dare.
Come on.
19? Wait,
Please.
plus 5.
Plus 5.
Yeah,
oh,
so
that
that's
hits.
4.
Oh, Rocky.
Alright.
Come on,
Oh,
Rocky.
Rocky.
Come on, Rocky.
That is 5 damage.
He's not quite dead still.
Oh, no!
Sorry.
I should have hasted him.
So disappointing.
Which brings it to Takrend, your turn.
Alright.
That's
Save.
20.
Nope, that's a fail.
Aban.
Not burning him. That's
You can finish Takrend off.
I'll toll the dead on him again.
Okay. Makes a save with a natural 20.
Whoa.
Goddamn.
Which brings it to Cassandra.
Alright, you can finish it.
I'm gonna hide because I roll sub 10 every single attack. Alright, so I assume a 27 hides.
You do, yes.
Alright.
This man is not observing with 26 wisdom.
I assume a 25 hits.
That does, yes.
Great.
End him.
I don't think you can not kill him.
Probably not, but you'd be surprised. 8, 11 plus 6 is 17 damage.
Yeah, the arrow hits him, and it strikes a specific point. You watch as the skull, like, and with the helmet, just rolls off and smashes to the ground, and the body just topples.
Dope.
Nice.
Oh, man.
Despite everyone's best efforts, I got both kills that fight. That means I'm the MVP. I want to let everyone know.
Hey, Throk,
Technically.
help me.
You're still down, but I
You're
will shove a
unconscious.
potion in your face.
I'm immediately going to go up to the Magi bish and start
Okay.
searching through her.
Before we do all of that, I would like to
Sure.
call a quick intermission, if that's allowed. Are we
Sure.
amenable? Okay.
Sounds
You
good.
go.
So-
So I roll the potion now.
Yeah, get Takrend.
Because I already rolled one anyway. Okay. You have 5 hit points.
Wonderful.
Okay, we're gonna call a short intermission. We'll see you soon.
Don't suck.
And welcome back to the not quite stream because our technical issues continue. But
The YouTube.
yeah, welcome back to YouTube. The party is currently in the depths of a dungeon inhabited by undead fire giants and a mysterious mage. Now dead. Yeah. Anything else worthy of updates?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I'm gonna second wind. That's
Okay.
updating. Nice.
So, we taking a short rest right here in a hut, or okay,
Sure.
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna do the detect magic.
yeah. Before that,
Oh,
they
yeah.
detect magic on her
Okay.
body
Yes.
and just kind of walk around the room as well.
I will walk around the room, passing by her and casting detect magic.
Okay. There is so a few things. There was a door, like kind of to the side of the throne room, a small one, a human-sized door, with powerful abjurative magic on it and evocation magic.
Okay.
Okay.
The giant skeleton has necromantic magic on it.
Mm-hmm.
You notice
What
on
kind
her
of magic? Sorry.
necromantic.
Necromancy.
Jeez.
On her, her staff has whoa, hello. Has powerful, or reasonably powerful evocation magic on it. And you notice on her mask and cloak and robes, there is a whole variety of magic: evocation, divination, abjuration, transmutation. That as you watch, like literally before your eyes, fades.
With magic
I'm gonna
stuff.
pick up the staff.
Okay,
Do I feel anything? Picking it up?
it's sort of rough to the touch. Like I said, in places it's metal, but then it's twisted and curled and reinforced with black iron and adamantine.
If I'm casting a spell ritually, I need to have it prepared, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
No, you're a wizard.
No.
You don't.
Yeah, you don't.
Okay.
That's for clerics and druids.
Okay. So I will search her body for money and like other goodies,
I'm gonna do the same.
non-magical goodies.
Make an investigation roll.
You have advantage, right?
I already had advantage. 23.
23. You find two things. Well, three things. One of them is like her body is fairly like diseased. Like there's like weird like
Dreads.
bed sores and open scabs and like
Yeah.
lesions and stuff on her.
Yummy.
Awesome.
You find in one of her pockets is just a knife, just a regular old dagger.
Okay.
On her neck, she wears a necklace, on the end of which is a small piece of metal, sharpened like a fragment.
Do I know what kind of metal it is?
It's not one you recognize.
That means it's good metal.
Means it's a shard.
You also realize her mask doesn't come off.
Hmm?
Her mask doesn't come off. Can't get it off. Pulling it just doesn't move.
Does Theodwin get any magic from the metal?
Yes, you would.
Yeah. Okay, so it's a shard.
Can
Yep.
I go
And my
over
reason
and,
for
like,
not being
what
was
kind of
because
try to very aggressively pull the mask off?
lots of different kinds.
Make a strength
like
check.
the other ones.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, every kind.
So
Okay.
I have the shard necklace now.
Okay.
Do you tell us you found that? Or I guess Theodwin would know.
I mean, you all see me take
Nine.
it. I'm not trying to hide.
You. Not moving.
Well, we got one.
Would it be possible to?
We have two.
Okay, no, that's not fitting.
Albus had a shard in him and we lost
Never
it.
mind.
Don't talk to me.
So we want to pop that hut and short rest.
The other will.
Yeah, I'll pop the hut.
Okay. So you
Pop that.
summon the hut. You all clamber in, or you all would be inside actually.
Yep. So we short rest.
Short resting right.
Okay.
Can I take 10 minutes, an additional 10 minutes to the short rest to identify the
Do you
the
have a
staff?
pearl?
What?
Do you have the
Pearl?
pearl?
A pearl.
Pearl?
You need
The
a
100
pearl.
gold pearl.
Oh, okay. Forgot about that. Sorry.
Okay, we're good.
Wasn't bad for horror.
Not bad.
God, 1 and then a 2. Fuck you.
Hey, same. That's me every single time I roll hit dice. This is the only time I've rolled well on hit dice. Alright, well there it is. That is the rest of my hit die. So.
Same.
I got a 1, a 2, and a 2.
Nice.
Nice.
Big rip.
Awesome.
Yeah, that sucks.
That's me every other dungeon. It's so bad.
9 and 8.
I just never roll well.
1 under max though, so that's
It's a
good.
6.
Nice. You only have one hit die left. That blows.
Yikes.
How many hit points you got?
15.
You're fine. Totally fine.
Alright.
I'm not at
I'm
max,
just
and I
gonna-
used every single one
I'm
of
just
mine.
gonna
That's
blow
fine.
my refresh second wind now, because why not?
Why not?
Sorry. Use this again.
That's the problem with taking tough. You have too many hit points to regen with hit die. Unless you roll God tier.
You gotta get that other feat that goes with it, the like durable.
Durable.
Yeah.
What is her feed?
I've seen it put to good use occasionally.
Okay. Everyone good?
Yes.
So
Stats
that
are the feats
the
of
magic
the-
door is the only door left in this room.
Yeah, there's one back from the forge room,
Yeah.
but in this room, yeah, it's the human-sized magic door.
Obviously, that door is super trapped. So, I suspect if we try and bust it down, things are going to go bad. And I suspect if we try and pick the lock, things are going to go bad.
Is there a law?
Well, you can see.
We have
Well,
plenty of slag.
What's the door made of? Is it metal or wood or what? Metal. Okay.
It's the same iron.
It's made of metal?
Yeah.
That's unfortunate. Okay.
If
We can construct a 10-foot pole and try and push it in. Or like a longer than 10-foot pole, like a 25-foot pole, because fireball's 20 feet.
29 and a half foot pole.
How are we gonna construct a pool?
We have a hella slag, dude.
Okay,
We have an entire room full of it.
that's true.
Oh, I guess we're out of rope, aren't we?
Yeah, we don't have
Are we?
any rope.
Well,
Did we use all
I don't
of
think
it?
we used all of it.
well, we tied the 150 because none of us wanted to untie it.
Yeah.
Um,
So should we
So I
have
guess we still
150 more?
no, a lot of it was on Penelope. I know I have my 50 feet of rope.
I thought they would have done all of it.
Oh no, we did give it all to Penelope. That way I could carry stuff.
No.
I still have my 50 feet of rope.
There's a giant sword in this room.
Oh yeah, you're right. We can just
How-
use this
oh,
big
yeah.
ass sword.
How long's the
Takrend
sword?
and Throk.
You know, a good like 15 feet.
It's not quite 20 feet, but
We
you
can
wanna
toss it.
throw it at the door.
Throw it at the door till it opens.
Can we throw it at the door?
This is some adventure.
Just to see what happens.
Theodwin says there's magic. Gotta throw a sword at it. What else do we do? All right. What do we roll for this?
Oh, are you throwing the sword at?
Takrend and Throk are gonna.
I'm gonna
Okay.
back up significantly.
Yeah, so
Both of you make me athletics checks, I guess.
I'm gonna stay several hundred feet away if possible.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk.
27.
27?
21.
Yeah, so together you heave it, and then how far do you want to be before you throw it?
We want to be like 25 feet away,
So
so,
how long
we're
is the
throwing
sword?
the sword. If the sword's
15 feet?
15 feet, we'll be
Okay.
10 feet. So we'd only have to throw it 10 feet.
Sure.
How far back?
25 feet?
Okay. So you heave it at the door, and it whoosh, slams into the door and collapses onto the ground.
Of course.
Okay.
Was
Even
this-
a dent.
It was this big iron slash, or big slash in the iron in the door, where it hit.
Seems like we
Try-
gotta
keep
keep
doing
doing
it.
it. Let's do it again.
Okay.
Slowly.
Make another athletics check.
Surely. 11.
What does this accomplish exactly?
Oh,
We're getting
Opening
the
the
door.
14.
Okay.
14 together, you sort of like heave it and it just like shing, scrapes across the ground and tunk into the door.
Okay.
I don't think this is accomplishing much.
There's a slash in the door. How's the sword itself looking?
It's fine.
Try one more.
Is it made out of iron or
Yeah.
iron?
Iron
Okay.
or steel.
20
no.
total.
17.
Together you heave it and it ting, slams into the door once more, leaving another long scoring groove in it.
Is it starting to buckle at all?
The door? Not really. Just got two big grooves in it.
Are they?
These are like giant metal doors. I don't
Yeah.
think this is
How giant?
How
Would-
thick,
I
your
could-
size?
They're
I could
human
try
Human
and-
size?
how
turn it
thick was the
into-
door into the chamber?
And this one? Easily a foot thick.
So,
Doesn't
Guys,
even do anything.
let's not
Alright,
keep doing
here's the
this, and I'm gonna
plan.
turn it into wood. I'm gonna burn it.
Can you do some
Please
magic?
don't
It's
slam the
magic.
table.
Sorry, it was a mistake.
I know.
It is magical. I don't think I can do that to non-magical. Or
Can we dig around it?
Yeah, what's around? Is it just stone around?
Yeah, same blackstone.
okay, the
The things will take a long time, but
That's
I don't think that
fine.
matters.
yeah. If I what size?
What time is it right now?
Probably been down here for about 3 less.
That's
yeah.
a long time.
Well,
You
just
store
2 short
us into
rests.
You're right. You're right.
Probably like 3 hours.
Okay,
Probably like
so
noontime?
it's like noon.
Yeah, it's
So
Okay.
we got plenty of
let's
time.
do it.
Yeah. So,
Jesus.
I love this.
what would you say? A 3-foot cube would be big enough to fit all of us?
Yeah.
And you have to get into the next room, so
Yeah.
it'll take
Just
a
need to
little
get
while.
around the door.
Yeah.
Just do like
You just want to bypass the door.
Right. But we have to be able to fit through the cube to get to the other side.
We can squeeze.
So if we
Yeah,
can
we can
squeeze through
squeeze.
3, it'll be quicker if it's 3.
Is 3 foot cube all you can do?
No, I can. It's 1 foot cube at a time.
Ah,
Yeah.
got it.
Yeah.
This is how we got into the Iron Tower every day when we walk
Yeah.
rested
Spent
outside.
a long time. Like what was it?
It took several hours.
Yeah, it took a few hours to get through.
While Theodwin's doing that, I just want to inspect the door to ensure that there are like some that I can find some sort of trigger on it.
Make an investigation roll.
16.
As you look at this door, as far as you can tell, there's nothing abnormal on this side.
All right.
Okay.
It's also magic.
Yeah, it's magic. So.
So
I know.
I'm gonna spend X amount of time to dig a 3 foot cube through and burning it on the way.
A 3x3 cube.
I don't think you need to do a cube. I think you can just do.
Or
Like
3 by 1
Yeah.
kind of thing. Okay.
Okay.
3 by 1.
Okay, and you can do like right next to the door or where?
I'll do it like 3 feet away from the door.
Okay.
Sure.
Sound fair?
That's fine.
So it's 10 minutes per 1 foot cube, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
30 minutes.
So you spend half an hour to through 1 foot, and then.
Wouldn't it be vertical?
Are you doing vertical or horizontal?
I was thinking. I mean, it
Do
doesn't.
you want to
really
crawl or do you
matter.
want to have to turn sideways?
I guess turn sideways would be
Yeah,
easier.
I prefer to
I'll
be
do-
on my feet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Vertical.
So you through the first one, and then as an hour rolls by, and through the next, and finally through the next one. At which point you can see now the chamber through this sort of slit is 3 feet high to the squat. But you can see now through it is a chamber made of the same black stone but richly decorated. Or formerly richly decorated. There's ancient, ragged carpets all over the ground. You can see part of a 4-poster bed that looks like it's mildewing and rotting. There's like you can see part of a desk and something, and as you're kind of like peering through this, suddenly coming into view just emerges a helmeted head, and it looks right at you. You can see within the helmet is sort of this like glimmering reddish purple energy.
As soon as I see that, I'm gonna hidden step.
Okay, what do you mean turn invisible?
Yes.
Okay.
And then I'm going to like go like that,
Okay.
and then get away from the slot.
For anyone watching, there's like a pink, and just the slot that's being through disappears, and you can hear like something being scraped against stone.
Sealed it.
There's something in there that just covered.
I mean,
my
it
butt.
pushed like a dresser across it.
Yeah.
I imagine we can barge our way in.
Yeah.
Smash it.
Do we want to
It
barge our
just
way in
freaked
now?
me out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Obviously.
All right.
Do we make the hole bigger or are we just sliding on through?
You can still hear like behind.
How long did it take us to get?
Hour and a half.
Hour and a half. We can spend another hour and a half to get through more comfortably, or do you want to just go through?
It doesn't particularly matter.
Okay. Then let's just go through.
All right.
I'm not gonna go first.
Nor am I.
Throk will go first.
Okay, Throk, you hunker down best you can.
What is there? What's blocking the thing?
You can tell it looks like it's like the carved like front of a shield.
In front of a shield.
Yeah, like there's like it's like kind of like the
Okay.
kind of like decorations you find on a shield.
If I push on it, what happens?
I mean, you can just like a push on it doesn't do anything. You can try shoving it down if you wanted to.
Sure, why not?
Okay, make a strength check.
Help.
You can't.
I don't
It's
think
a
I
3x1 slot.
It's like
I push Throk.
You push Throk.
you just lock your arms. in place.
70. It's not moving.
There's no way I could swing them all in here, right? It's way too tight.
It'd be like
200
yeah,
easy.
you could
think
it'd be a disadvantage. You could try.
I'll go for it. Why not?
It's better than just raw strength.
Yeah. Not if I roll. I rolled a 1 and a 20. This is some shit. Which I guess the 1 is just.
You're natural one, yes. You
attack.
tink tink, and just not much happens.
I can do the same thing
Could
with the shield.
try again. Can I just try again?
You still have my lantern and oil, so you can just light this thing on fire or whatever it is.
The shield is
Metal.
Yeah, but assuming there's something holding the shield, it's not gonna like being on fire.
Is the shield taking up the entire gap? Or
Mhm. Yeah.
It's a pretty small gap, so
That makes sense.
I mean, you could try to get help from Takrend if you can think of some way to.
I don't know if there's really a good way to do that.
Not on a 3x1.
If you want, you could back out. I could use my longbow to punch through the shield, and as it's surprised, you rush in. Longbows
I'd have
can
to-
potentially punch through shields at close range.
I would have to run past you.
I mean, I fire, you immediately start running. Like, you are right next to the hole, I am firing next to your face.
Oh, interesting. Okay, sure, why not?
We'll do that.
Don't kill me.
Throk, you like hunker down next to the door. Okay.
Alright. I'll pull back a shot and
Make
fire.
an attack roll.
Natural 1. That's a 14.
Make roll damage.
Sure. Do I get sneak
You guys
attack?
tease that?
No.
Yeah,
But I'm next to it. Wow.
Min damage. Is it humanoid? Does it matter?
It doesn't matter.
Okay. Plus, so that's 7 damage.
Just tink off the shield.
Hmm. They don't just do the same thing with the shield.
Okay, I'll go through. I'll go to the shield, and I will try and transmute it.
Okay. You spend spend 10 minutes and you carve out a one by one block out of the shield as it turns into like wood, right?
Yeah.
And you can see behind it is more metal.
More metal. Okay, I'll do the same to that.
Okay. You melt through that one as well and turn it into wood, and then you pull it out of the way. And then there's a layer of wood now behind it.
And I'm just gonna burn that.
Okay, you sit at the light. As that wood burns, there's it takes a few minutes for it to burn. And then you see a helmeted face reappear and braids a crossbow at you.
I'm going. Okay. I'm gonna thunderstep.
Into the room?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh.
At this point, we're rolling initiative.
Okay.
Everyone?
Yep.
Okay.
That is a
Fuck.
bold move, my
Same
dude.
shit initiative as last time.
Shit.
Okay, Cassandra.
11.
Throk.
18.
This is me. Theodwin.
3.
Okay. Takrend.
17.
Aban.
6.
I've been waiting all session to use thunderstep.
Did you just get it?
Yeah.
The dope spell.
It's so cool.
It was very fun.
Alvos was a fan.
I loved it.
Takrend, what'd you say you were at?
17.
Throk, you're at 19.
Yeah. It was, I don't remember if it was 18 or 19, but it was more than 17.
Alright. Throk, you're up.
Thunderstep's pretty loud, right?
Theodwin hasn't done it yet. That's why we rolled initiative to see what
Oh.
happened first.
Oh. Okay.
So presumably you heard him yell something as a crossbow appeared.
I'm gonna get
I would've said shit.
near the hole, I guess, and then wait.
Okay. Brings it to their turn. It's going to fire a crossbow at you,
Fair enough.
which hits.
Can I know what the roll is? I'm gonna shield it, presumably.
Oh, 16 on the die.
I'm gonna.
I would not shield that.
Yeah.
No.
No.
Okay.
I won't shield.
Crossbow hits you for, that is not 7 points of damage.
it. 7? Alright. Not bad.
Sinks into you.
Sucks.
Hell yeah.
It's almost like the executioner guy was the primary guard.
And then,
And then you explode?
yeah, and then that helmet disappears, and then another helmet figure appears with a crossbow and fires at you as well.
Alright. Cool.
One more.
This one, do you want to know what this one is too?
Sure.
It's an 18 on the die.
No.
Thanks.
Sam just wanted to flex.
Yeah.
That's 6 points of damage. And then that one disappears, and then another helmeted figure
my
appears. Fires at you. Do
Guys.
you want me to tell you or not?
Is it lower than 16?
No.
Okay, then no.
God damn it.
Just tell me if it's lower than 16.
That's 3 points of damage.
Okay.
Then another helmeted figure appears.
Jesus.
I
That's a natural 20.
Right? I was thinking of taking it.
You should have.
I didn't have enough money.
Party
But
funds.
I already used like 450.
If it's for Fireball, I'm okay with it.
No one is ever going to spend that money.
That's fair.
You suffer 11 points of damage, Theodwin.
11? Oh my god.
And then another helmeted figure appears.
You
You didn't
lot of
have
boyos.
I'm just gonna. So that's, I'm at 14 now.
Jesus.
That one misses.
Okay.
Goes wide. As you will see a crossbow just fly out. And then finally one last helmeted figure appears and fires at you.
6.
This one... What's your AC? Where the hell is David?
10.
This one hits.
Yeah. What is it?
It's a 7 on the die.
I'm gonna shield that.
With that one, finally, it appears and
yeah.
clatters off.
Shield coming in clutch.
And that helmeted form disappears.
My dex is shit.
Why?
Which brings it to Takrend.
Wizards have other things to prioritize.
Takrend, you're up.
I'm just staring into this.
You heard Theodwin
3x1
yell
hole.
as he got skewered.
Okay.
And then you saw one bolt fly by.
I ready a javelin.
Okay. Which brings it to Cassandra.
Yeah. Cool. I guess I'll just prepare a longbow shot for
Okay.
when I see some helmed creature.
Okay. Which brings it to Aban.
I will prepare a firebolt.
Okay. Which brings it to Theodwin.
Okay.
Lying down in a hole.
I am thunderstepping.
Into the room.
Don't do that.
Don't do that.
No, at this point,
Horrible
no.
idea.
I'm thunderstepping out of it.
Okay. Sure.
Out of the hole?
I mean, could you not just move out of
What
it?
does it do?
You could just walk out.
But I'm gonna deal damage to him.
They're
What's the radius of it?
10 feet.
I mean, you can't see any of them anymore.
Hmm.
So you don't know where they are.
Okay, yeah, then I'll just back off.
Okay. So you crawl backwards.
Yup.
Make it out of the hole. Okay.
Like kind of around the corner, so
Yeah.
he's not right in the...
Which
There are like 6 people in there.
Awesome.
Thank you.
Let's go.
Throk, what are you doing?
You could snap snare a Finley in there with Dragon's Breath. Do you have any second level slot?
I do. I have a 3rd level slot, which is even better. I could do that.
Throk, what are you doing?
Well, I have
Do it.
some options. Do you want me to? Should I smash the door?
Do it.
That
Smashing
Yes.
the door is
Is-
a very questionable option.
it is literally the worst idea. I'm not telling you not to do it.
I don't think it's the
but
worst
It is
idea.
one of the worst.
Aban wants you to. I'll just-
Aban wants me to?
Yes.
Where are you guys in relation to the door?
Oh, I'm very far away from it.
You were all up against the hole, weren't you?
I said at the beginning
I
of this, I'm
was.
standing like several, like
don't know where
50,
the
if
others-
not more.
You
feet
four
away.
are all near the
Yeah.
door.
Yeah.
I'm keeping a good distance,
Sorry, how far back did you say you were?
like 50 feet.
Okay.
You can say move and hold your action to
Yeah.
bust down the door.
I will. Yeah, that's a good point. I will do exactly that.
Okay. Okay. Which brings it to their collective turn. Which brings it to Takrend's turn.
Nothing.
Okay.
I'll back 30,
We're busy destroying all the loot.
30 feet away.
Okay.
That's
Is
a
there
very
a
Which
sash?
brings it to
Potions
Cassandra?
and Broken swords.
So, I can just like back up straight line 30 feet and still see in the hole, right?
Like, kinda, yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
I know there's going to be cover associated with the shot.
Yeah.
That's fine. Okay, I'll do that.
Which brings it to Aban.
Still ready.
Sorry, do you have an action?
I'm just holding.
Okay, I'm on.
Go again.
I mean, can I like shoot a firebolt into the hole?
I mean, you can't see anybody in the hole, but sure.
Like, just for shits and giggles.
Suppressing fire.
Yeah.
Sure. just pop it in there.
Literally suppressing fire.
And then I'll move forward 20 feet, so I'm 30
Okay.
feet away.
Theodwin.
Okay. I am going.
Throk is
to-
waiting with the hammer. Bear in mind.
Yeah. So I'm gonna cast Dragon's Breath on Rocky.
Okay.
3rd level slot.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna throw him into the hole.
Okay. So as you hurl Rocky down the hole, they're gonna make 6 prepared attacks against him.
Wait, but it's a rock.
Yeah, it's still getting thrown into the hole,
Damn it,
and it's
okay.
glowing with dragon's fire.
Oh, it does glow. All right, fine.
They're all gonna miss.
What's the Rocky's AC?
15.
Damn, Rocky.
His AC didn't go up because of the armor, right? No. Okay.
That was just for shits and giggles. That's 1 hit.
5 misses.
Rocky takes 7 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Then a miss.
How much health
Then
does
another
Rocky
miss.
get? Oh, wow.
Then a hit.
Oh,
Alright,
he's
he's
dead.
dead.
For
Rest in
5 points of
pepperoni.
slashing damage.
He's dead.
Okay.
Do you
Yeah,
not have like
yeah,
resistance
it was worth
to
a try.
slashing or something?
Okay.
Or a rock?
Alright, and then are you moving out of the way?
Yeah. No, I'm moving out of the way.
Okay. So once everyone's however far away
That
they
was
got,
We're gonna pop off.
absolutely.
Okay, make an attack roll.
Got the rock. You're gonna get annihilated.
23.
Okay. So that's
Do
a
I
hit.
explode?
As you hit it, roll damage first.
It's a crit.
Oh yeah.
It's a door.
Oh yeah, it's a door. So yes, roll damage.
You're about to bust this thing
If you
down.
break the door before it can do anything, then you're fine.
Definitely not how that works.
Unfortunate. 24.
Yeah, the door, as you smash it, it like crumples and bends inward, and then there's a sudden sound. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw with Rock.
Con save. I'm theoretically good at
I
those.
should have given my stone.
Hmm?
I should have given my stone.
22.
Oh, wait, shit, hold on. What did I write this?
I don't know, Sam.
Because I... Okay, it is con save. 22?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a failure. As a green dragon turns its head around, poison breath you.
The door is a green
Scornac!
This is actually Scornac's big brother, Gorskag.
Gorskag.
Door skag.
There you go.
Dorskag.
You suffer 23 points of necrotic damage. The door is now bent and partially broken open, but not like entirely open yet.
Wait, you said 23, right?
Yeah.
69.
Nice.
Nice.
Throk, it's your turn.
Yeah, still
Bust that boyo down.
Yeah, I hit it again! Dude, 17.
That hits. Roll damage.
Okay. That always happens. It's 25.
25, yeah, the door just shatters. You just knock it out of hinges, it smashes into the wall, and then just crumples and just like, I mean, it's just bent up against the wall, like it's just a piece of scrap now.
Move away from the door.
There's sort of a short little hallway you can see entering into this room now, as you see a few of the a few of these like now suits of armor lit by a sort of red purple light on the inside, wielding a mixture of crossbows, swords, and shields, all like turn and now look at you, and you
Okay.
can see some shields come up.
I'm gonna... How close are they to me?
15 feet? Less?
I would encourage not running in.
Yes.
Yeah, I was going to.
Okay.
Good.
They already used their reactions.
Beat him into the tunnel.
Just like, you know, they were
True. I'm gonna back off 20 feet towards the others and drop prone.
Okay.
So I can see one of these guys
So they
now?
disadvantage.
Yeah, you probably could.
Okay.
You
I will fire at that
He's
one.
got 3/4 cover to the end.
That's fine. I can't roll above a 10 anyway, so it doesn't
Okay.
matter. Yeah, that's a 5.
Oh my
Arrow
god.
just ting, ting, just clatters off. Which brings it to their turn. What are they gonna do?
Wait, was it not me?
Yeah, it's a bonus turn.
Cassandra,
And then
It,
No.
It was
No,
a very
no,
nice
it's a
reaction.
reaction.
Oh,
There's a
yeah.
held action. Yeah.
Which brings it to their turn.
And they do nothing.
You see them kind of like move around a little bit, and then
The
they
door
start.
is their source of energy.
You hear like a sound, and you see like just a big piece of wood being pushed in front of the doorway.
What an asshole.
Shit.
Which brings it to Takrend, your turn.
These guys are just annoying.
Yeah.
I know they don't even have that much health, they're just obnoxious.
They're bitches.
Bust it down. Oh, you don't have a lot of health, never mind.
I
Maybe don't do
No, I do not.
Throw something.
that. You have 1 rage left, though.
I want to
All
use
you
that for
need.
when I actually get to hit them.
Throw something.
How?
There's probably
Pick up a
rocks.
rock.
Can I
definitely
see
rocks
any
around.
of them?
Nope. They just. I mean, there's a little like slot of like a 1x1 slot that you could potentially like. If you stood there, you could see their feet, but you have to like go down and wedge your way in there.
They blocked up the.
You slide a
Yeah,
knife
they
along
blocked the
the
door.
ground, you might get their head out of the-
You could just play con and shoot them in the legs so they fall over, and then shoot them in the head.
Easy.
John Wick strat.
What are you doing, Takrend?
I'm just like, if these guys figure something out, I'll throw a javelin. But
Okay,
besides that,
Cassandra,
I'm
you're
just
up.
waiting with them.
I've
Okay.
fixed this camera so many times today.
Yeah. I don't have anything that can bust that down,
Okay.
so I'll just prepare
Brings it to
another
Aban.
shot. I'll move so that their cover wouldn't be as good if the...
Is the thing
Okay.
that they put in front of the doorway wooden?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna throw a firebolt at it and hope it catches fire.
Fireball like doesn't super catch things on fire well.
It specifically says it
You're looking for
catches
produce
flammable
flame or
objects.
create bonfire.
He's right.
What? No, firebolt literally says in the text, flammable objects will be lit on fire.
Yeah,
Or can be.
but it'll still take a while to burn.
I mean, yeah. I'm literally just pelting it with fireballs.
Okay, so you just
Yeah.
fire a firebolt at it,
I
make
have
an attack
nothing
roll.
else to do. That's all I'm doing.
Natural 20.
It's a 22.
22, yeah, that hits. Roll damage.
Okay. It's 2d10 for firebolt, right? 13 points damage.
Okay, it's and you can see it catches, but it's
Yeah, but
gonna
it's
take
not
a
like
lot
a
of work.
warning. Yeah. I see what you mean.
Which brings it to Theodwin.
I'm going to cast Silent Image.
Okay.
And make it appear as if the door is in the exact same like appearance that it is now.
What?
So I'm gonna make the door make an image of the door as it is now, so that if he breaks it,
As it is now.
The door already
Right.
is as it is now.
I already broke the door.
Right. But if you keep hitting it,
No, it's already
The door
The
is
door is broken
broken.
open.
Broken.
The door is
So the door is
Swung
broken open. There's a
open.
short hallway, and then they've covered that with something.
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
Yeah. No.
oh, okay, I see.
We almost.
Never mind.
Okay.
I won't do that. I will prepare a total of death.
Okay.
Then.
Which brings it to Throk. Your turn.
I stand up, which takes half my movement.
Yep.
Uh,
You said you ran
Okay.
20 feet back, right?
yeah.
Okay.
So I can't make it to the door.
Nice.
You can throw oil on the door.
Yeah, I'll throw the lamp oil on the door.
Do you have lamp oil?
I do.
Yes.
Cassandra gave it to me last time.
I did.
Okay, so you pull out your lamp oil and hurl it at the door. Make a ranged attack roll.
All right. This is
It's improvised. Yeah.
I have proficiency. 28.
Yeah, it's just and the door, or the wooden barricade catches the light and begins to burn much quicker.
Nice.
Well done, Throk.
Oh no, we're burning all the loot.
In the dresser.
That's in the room.
Which brings it to their turn. Which brings it to Takrend. Your turn.
There's
Alright.
steaming in there.
Finding more wooden shit to shove.
Same thing. If I actually managed to see any of them
Okay.
with the javelin.
Cassandra.
Same deal.
Okay. Aban.
More fireballs.
At the door, or at the barricade. Theodwin.
Same thing.
Okay.
Roll.
Does he not roll for trouble?
Oh yeah, make it a terrible for the tower. Sorry.
24.
24. Okay. You can see this barricade is now burning properly.
Nah,
Nice.
I don't need to roll damage.
Which brings it to Theodwin. What were you doing?
I'm just holding tool.
Okay. Which brings it to Throk.
I'm gonna hold a javelin.
Okay.
So it seems like we're just gonna wait until this thing burns.
Okay, yeah, so it's almost done anyway. So it burns, and you can now see into the room. There's no sign of these, like, armored suits.
Okay.
Jeez, I wonder where they are.
Takrend, what are you doing?
Alright, I don't want to go in there first.
Good. Agreed.
Throk, you have a shield.
Yes.
I think we should go.
Going together. Holding hands. I mean, if you take like the dodge action and you have your rage up, you'll probably make it.
Only if
Don't ever listen to me, by the way.
Don't let him convince.
Don't ever listen to me. I always want death.
You know what they. Well, you guys. You're fucking following me. At least you are. Alright.
Probably.
I need a more confident answer.
Sure, let's do it.
Okay, Takrend, what are you doing?
Okay. Screw it. Going in there.
Okay.
Shield out, dodge, and rage.
Okay, so you run in there, dodge, and rage,
Legend.
as they're going to make their disadvantage attacks to you. As you run into the room, you see all 6 of these statues are hovering
Oh,
up against the ceiling of the room with crossbows aimed right at you.
How tall is the room?
But, you know, I'm saying like 50 feet high, roughly.
50?
Yeah, thereabouts.
Oh, we're fucked.
We can't get.
I mean, we should just wait until they come down.
Miss.
I'm going to.
And that's a
won't.
hit.
And they hover permanently.
4, that is
That's
4 points of damage.
2.
Yep.
That's a miss. That's a miss. That's a miss. The last one is a hit, actually. 4, that is 6 points of damage. As they just feather you. And then you watch they begin stowing their crossbows. Which brings us to Cassandra, your turn.
Stowing their crossbows?
Yeah.
They have swords.
Oh, okay. So they're coming down.
Cassandra, you're up.
Theoretically.
Yeah, I know. Takrend, is he right in the doorway?
Yeah, and you saw him get and a few of them. Like, a bunch of crossbow bolts missed him, and then a couple of them hit him.
Sure. I'll move up,
Okay.
and I'll use my bonus action to dash so I can actually get there.
Okay.
Then I'll fire over his shoulder at one of them.
Okay.
That was not intentional roll. That just fell out of my hand. 23.
That hits.
No sneak attack, which sucks, but are these things humanoid?
Nope.
Okay. Whoa, max damage is 14.
Oh, you have the gauntlets. Right.
Yeah. Then I'll back up a little bit.
Okay. I hate that I can't write. Okay, which brings it to, that was Cassandra, Aban.
Yeah. I will. Can I mean, assuming I can see the same one that he just pelted.
You have to go into the room if you want to.
I have to go into.
Yeah, you went into the room and you dashed out again.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to go into the room if you want to get to. They're not in the doorway.
Sure. Okay. Yeah. I'll go in. Pelt
And you were
her.
50 feet away, so you have to dash to get into that room.
Oh.
Bad idea.
Bad idea. And if I just go to the hallway, I can't see any
Nope.
of them. They're still up in the ceiling at
Yeah.
that point. Okay, then I'm going to run up to the hallway.
They're not actually on the ceiling. They're just hovering. But yeah.
Yeah, but I'm going to run up to the hallway to the point where I can see into the room.
Okay.
Only go 30 feet.
Okay.
And then hold a
Told the dead.
Told the dead for
Okay.
the one that he just shot.
She.
When I see the one that she just shot.
Okay. Which brings it to Aban. Sorry. To them.
Wait,
You get
Okay.
a second turn
So,
with your
I-
action search.
were they wearing armor?
They are armored.
They are. Oh, they,
They
are.
are.
Okay. So I'm going to go 30 feet and be able to look inside the room.
Okay. So you're stepping into the room. Okay.
Yeah, stepping in. And then Sarah's gonna fly in.
Okay.
Is 30 feet enough to get within range of 1?
Yeah. If you're in the
Okay.
yeah, you can just be like stepping in just by Takrend.
Okay. And then Sarah Finley's gonna fly and I'm gonna cast shock and grasp at the room.
Okay.
So this is their armor, so I have advantage.
Yes.
Nice.
They are armor.
So that's a 18. To
It
hit.
misses.
Misses. All right.
Wow.
Okay. And she's gonna fly back to me.
Better
Okay.
armor than I thought.
And she just fly by. That's right.
Yep.
Okay. Which brings it to Throk. Your turn.
Throk's
Oh,
gonna
great.
run
Busty.
next to Takrend.
I don't know if you can get next to Takrend because Theodwin's kind of in the spot that you have to go through.
How wide is the?
Always 5 feet. It's sort of.
Oh,
Difficult
I-
terrain.
I mean,
Sorry.
difficult, yeah, difficult terrain. So if you get through, it'd be difficult terrain though.
Sam, I might have misunderstood. I was trying to get within so that I can see into the room, but not.
There's no way to like see into the room without
there
getting
is.
into the room.
Okay. Okay.
I guess
Um,
I'll. Can I get into the room?
Yeah, you have to knuckle past these two, but you could.
Sure. I'm gonna. So I held the javelin last turn, so I have that one hit, right?
Yep.
Now I can pull out a shield.
Okay.
Check javelin.
Okay. That's the same one that Cassandra shot.
Sure.
Okay.
It's efficient. Yep.
To crit.
Nice.
We know how games
Man.
work.
Throk.
I've rolled 3 crits.
Yeah, Throk rolled a lot of crits. Throk took all my luck.
Seriously.
I'm gonna kill Throk.
Oh no. That's
Cassandra's first murder.
14 damage.
Oh no, yeah,
Oh,
Cassandra would
okay.
die.
Yeah, with all those crits.
No
Yeah,
way.
it would not work out.
And then
I mean,
I
Throk's
pulled
got
up a
shit
shield.
for
Can I pull it into the
perception,
javelin, or is that?
No,
Yeah,
it's
so I
just
figured.
pull.
I guess that's it.
Okay. That brings us to their turn. One of them flies down to right above you, Theodwin, and attacks you.
Shit. All right. Well, see you guys.
And gets 1 hit.
Can I know the roll?
7 on the die.
7. I'm gonna shield that.
Okay, so he misses. And then he's gonna fly off. The next one comes down.
Does he get an opportunity attack?
He uses reaction shield.
Oh yeah, you're right.
And hits with 1 attack.
Just
For that is 11 points slashing damage. And then the next one flies down
Okay.
for 1 hit.
Isn't Theodwin next to Takrend? So if they fly down.
They're flying above him though.
Oh, gotcha. Never mind.
Look like diagonal squares.
Yeah.
What?
Like diagonal squares. If they're above, they.
If they're right above, they would.
Oh yeah, sure. You can
He
make an
gets-
opportunity attack against one of them. Sure.
Hell yeah.
19.
19 that hits. No, sorry, misses.
Whoa.
They got shields and armor.
The 20 AC.
And then
Really armor.
so the third one hits you for 10 points of damage.
I'm dead.
You're down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not dead.
The next one flies down towards you, cornering Throk to hit you, Takrend. You were still dodging.
He's still dodging.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. That's a miss. That's a hit. For 7 points slashing damage. And then the sixth
Is it
one.
4.
What?
Thought it was 3.
4.
This is.
Round up. Yeah.
And then hits.
That's like the only thing you round up.
It's my rules. But you guys also. I also round up for enemies, so yeah.
Oh,
It just makes combat go faster. For 11 points slashing damage, and then it flies off.
Oh, I'm done.
Damn. Wow.
Which brings it to Takrend. Your turn, lying on the ground unconscious.
20.
Nope, that's in that one.
So
Oh,
that's 2
boy.
fails.
That's 2 fails. Okay. Okay.
Fine.
Which brings it
Fine.
to Cassandra. Your turn.
I used my potion for earlier.
Fine.
Ew, that's not great, my dude.
No, it is not.
I would say it's less than great.
You don't have your 3rd level slot anymore, do you?
I have a 3rd level slot.
Oh, you're.
Yeah.
I'll trust Aban.
The creepy guy with weird eyes.
So
Just sitting in the back
literally
like this.
Yeah, so I'll move in.
Okay.
How much
Yeah,
movement
no,
of
yeah.
that?
You
How
look
much
human.
movement did
You
that
were
take?
just at the door, right?
Yeah.
So not much.
Except for his eyes.
All right. I will force the one I hit to make a deception check.
Okay.
17.
Fails to save.
Okay. And then I will fire at it.
Okay.
Hopefully.
Okay.
Crit. That's 25.
That hits.
All right. I'm gonna get sneak attack. 8, 9, 15 plus 6 is 21.
21 points of damage. You're noticing now as your arrows sink into this, like they're just not that effective. Like they're
Damn.
made of literal metal. Like it's only doing so much to them. Like one of them definitely does look hurt, but only so much.
Yep, then I'll back up.
Okay. Which brings it to Aban, your turn.
Can I see both?
Yep, they're both lying on the ground
of
through the
them?
doorway.
Cool. Mass healing word.
Okay, how much is that?
Woo!
How many
700.
how many targets is it?
6 creatures.
Okay.
I'll do it to all of you guys for shits and giggles. It's 1d4 plus my charisma.
Is that a bonus action or a full action?
Bonus action.
It really is just like
Yeah,
healing
it's
words to
just-
everyone.
Everybody come alive!
Kind of a booty spell.
I
but
just
it's fine.
rolled a 1d4 and it counts for everybody, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't fuck up.
Wow, that's a max. So
Nice.
4 plus 4 is my charisma modifier, I believe? Yeah, so 8 health to everybody.
Sweet.
I'm at max health. Easy.
Oh, I can do that to myself too. How about that? Awesome. So I'm at max 2.
Okay.
And then, can I see any of them at this point? They all flew
Not
away,
if you're
right?
yeah, they're all floating.
Hold a firebolt for when I see one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Which brings it to Theodwin.
So
Newly gasping awake, lying on the ground.
yeah.
Scars.
I can't do that
Oh yeah.
anymore though, guys.
So both of these scars were just slash marks. Like it would have been on the top, so it would have been either like across your head or like around on like your collarbones or shoulders.
Okay.
Takrend, you also got one fighting the
Yep.
big giant. Okay.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that would have just been like axe blade to the chest. Good old fashioned crack up in the rib cage.
Cracking a little boy. With
Sorry,
one.
just writing that down. Is there anyone that would have a attack of opportunity if I walked away?
No, they're floating.
No, they flew
Okay.
away.
So I'm gonna run back
Okay.
and or cast Toll the Dead, then run back.
Okay. Makes a save actually.
Okay.
Some
So
wise armor.
then I run away.
Okay. Ooh, you stand up and run 15 feet out through the door?
Yeah.
Okay. So that was Theodwin brings us the Throk. Takrend just gasped awake next to you.
Takrend's in bad initiative, so you want to drag him.
Yeah, I'll pull for Takrend out.
Okay, so you drag him 15 feet out through the door?
Sure.
Okay.
And then I'll ready a javelin if they fly down.
It would have taken your action, or wouldn't take a,
Oh,
yeah,
to
you
drag
can ready one, no, because it takes a full action to prepare, unfortunately. So you would have to take an action to grab him, and then you have to pull him out using
That's
movement.
fine.
Which brings us to their turn, which brings it to Takrend.
Alright.
Recently dragged out through the door.
Get up and run right.
Get up, shield, and just like,
Run back. Yes.
yeah, just.
Are you dodging?
I'm dodging. How far back in there?
Go back in there.
Don't.
No,
You had 16 hit points, you're fine.
I have no more rage.
Oh.
That's a bad.
What are you doing, Takrend?
Back up,
Okay.
outside of line of sight of the door.
Okay.
Ready a javelin.
These are just assholes.
Which brings it to Cassandra, your turn.
I certainly can't go in there, because that's not a good idea. No, it isn't.
On the other hand, that is where, like, all the good shit is.
I know it is. That's why I want to get in there. That's why I want to get in there and destroy these dudes.
Alright, I have my shield out. I'll take a dodge action, run in, waste 3 actions. Everybody go in and kill them.
Honestly, that kind of feels like that's the only way we could kill
That's
them.
pretty much the only way to do it.
But is it worth?
The problem is we don't really have a good way to hit them.
No,
No,
we don't.
not at all.
And they have 20 AC.
I mean, I have ranged, you have ranged, you have ranged.
I still have a couple
You two kind of
javelins, but
struggle.
like piercing is bad against these guys.
Yeah, and it seems to be magical. Only.
Did it seem only piercing was resisted?
No, it seems like pretty much anything
Okay.
you hit them with.
Oh.
We probably just need magic weapons.
Yeah. So, what do we
I can
what do we
hold
what are we
them.
thinking here? How many hit points do you have, Bubba?
If we
I think if
we
they
stay
don't come
outside, do
after
they
us-
follow us?
We shouldn't.
I doubt
You're
it.
certainly welcome to try.
Okay.
They're not going to.
I don't think they're gonna.
They're definitely guarding this room.
Yeah.
Do we want to step out of combat for a sec?
I think
We're essentially out. Like we're just talking at this point.
Okay.
Because they're not coming for us.
Yeah.
I don't want a long rest down here, even though that seems like a good solution.
I can. Oh wait, how long does arcane lock last? Is it?
There's
It's until the
There's
spell.
nothing to lock, is there?
The door's
The door is-
doubled
The
and-
door is
Not
pretty much
that
fucked
door,
up.
but if we lock
Oh, you mean
ourselves
a
in
different
another
door.
room and
Oh,
then
yeah.
lock
Yeah, we could lock ourselves in the east door with all the ore.
I mean, really, if we
Well,
have
like, we also
tiny
have
hut,
the,
I really don't think there's anything that can dispel down here. Not at that high level, anyways.
We did kill the magic person.
So we have
Exactly.
water for today.
Oh yeah, we also have to worry about food and water though.
So we have water for today.
I mean, as soon as it becomes a concern, we just bamf out.
We
here.
did have food left over, because I found 9 total,
okay.
And you have my 3 rations.
and I have just 3 rations.
I have
Okay.
1 ration for myself, so I'm good for a day.
So we have
And I have half a dozen.
You have 6 rations?
So we have 14 rations.
Jesus,
or 14
boy.
food days.
All right.
We can lock
I'll be back in a second.
So water's the big deal if we long rest down here because we have to finish tomorrow. If
God, where is Morin when you need him?
Yeah, right.
we dead.
Dead. Yeah, that's weird.
I haven't used my water skin yet. Unless.
yeah, we have water.
We have water for
today.
today.
Yeah.
We just don't have any for tomorrow, which is the problem.
We should have drunk our water and then refilled it before we jumped out.
We should have, and then we didn't.
Whoops. What are you gonna do?
Like, what's the strategy if we deal with these guys tomorrow?
I have no idea.
I don't.
You have
think
all your resources. You have all your rages back, which is big as well.
I mean, the only resource I don't have right
I
now
mean,
is
I can just
second
run in.
wind. I
balls
will,
of flaming.
If we long rest, I do get the javelin of lightning again.
You have
but,
a ball. You have ball of flame or
No,
Oh.
no. I just mean elves.
I'll have dragon's breath for one of you guys.
That's
And
if they're on the ceiling, it won't hit.
They have to come down.
They have to come
That's
down to
true,
attack.
but they come down one at a time, don't they?
Yeah.
You might be able to argue with Sam about that.
Levitate.
What about it?
Levitate Throk up.
Yeah.
That seems like a bad idea.
It does
I
seem
mean,
like a bad
yeah.
idea because I came before Zom.
That's horrible action
Mhm.
economy.
Um,
I
Like-
kind of wish I had taken Fireball now, but I also had no interest in taking Fireball. So.
But it's so good.
But every single person who plays a spellcaster ever takes it.
Exactly.
Because it's good!
because it's
Yeah, and so you
spell.
never get to
point.
see any of the other cool spells at 3rd level. There's like a ton of other awesome 3rd level spells.
And how
that
many of
no
them
one
are
ever
useful
uses.
right now?
so I mean,
That's not the point. The point is I want to enjoy playing the character.
If I don't
That
have to
is
cast
fair.
dragon's breath on them, then I will cast it on Sarah, and she can go.
That's a much better idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um.
And like she has 60 feet, so she could
So,
move in,
yeah.
get up, get out, probably in the same round.
Yeah.
Yeah, because she's fly by.
30,
Yeah.
30, and she has.
I mean, she
flyby.
doesn't even need 30 because she has a 15-foot cone.
That's
Right.
true.
So,
So
okay.
she has that.
So we just do that and be as annoying as they are.
Yeah, we're gonna,
Hit and
we
run
need someone.
tactics.
We need people to stay in there so they don't just ready attacks. Is the
Yeah.
thing. That's the problem.
What tomorrow I can do that.
I can give mage
I can
armor to
also
someone,
do that.
or 2 people actually.
No.
We don't need mage
Yeah,
armor.
mage
Mage
armor's
armor's not.
useless.
Okay.
Mage armor is 13 plus dex. I have 19 AC. And 1 dex.
Okay.
Tell me you don't have 24 decks. What's wrong with you?
Okay.
Give us those dex books. I'll read them.
I never understood why Mage Armor wasn't scaled off of int.
So we do
Dex.
have to
it's like
realize
the whole point is that it's a spell that protects you.
we do have to realize
like,
they're probably
why is
gonna
it dex?
try and like repair and refortify their little
Yeah.
area
Yeah.
as well.
They're gonna fix the door. Can they?
We could just
can they
take
put
the door.
the trap back.
We
Yeah.
just take the door.
I mean, if we take the door, they can't put it back up.
That
can
is
just put a whole
technically
bunch-
true.
It's very true.
We're just gonna. There's probably like 50 more cabinets in that room, based on how many they've used.
That's all
If we'll burn all of them down, I will be happy to do so.
Yeah.
All the loot though.
I don't give a shit.
Least
Anything that's
probably-
valuable enough is
Well,
resistant
it
to
won't
fire.
That's true.
We'll have enough ore.
Yes, and we already
Or
have a
isn't
shit
good
ton
loot.
of.
Okay. So, are we thinking long rest right now?
Probably.
I think that's the only way that we can deal with this.
We
Okay.
need spell slots.
All right.
Yeah,
'cause
I'm tapped
I have
completely.
1 second level slot.
Okay. So we are probably going to. Do we want to move back to the ore room?
Hearing a
Yeah.
die roll.
All right. We're gonna move back to the ore room.
Okay. As you all start shuffling away, Cassandra, you're the first one to notice it. From about 50 feet away, you just see all 6 of them flying through the air towards you. They came out of their room and they're chasing after you.
Okay,
We are
nice.
rerolling initiative right now.
Okay, sure.
Great.
I like this. I'm okay with this.
Interesting. Are they still high up in the air? Or?
Yep,
not
you can
true.
probably 50
Run
feet in the
away.
air still.
I mean, they can fly faster than us.
That's true.
Keep that in mind.
Okay, Throk.
18.
Takrend.
3.
Cassandra.
19.
Aban.
Oh,
13.
13?
Yep. Just letting you guys know, I have a single second level spell slot left.
What?
Theodwin?
They re-engage.
16. I think
see
we.
if they would re-engage.
Probably. I mean, it's a good tactic.
Okay, top of the round, Cassandra.
Great. I see the one that I shot earlier.
Yeah.
Okay.
Second or second out.
I'll wheel on that one.
Okay.
Fire.
Okay.
It hasn't acted an initiative since we just re-rolled.
No, not yet.
Okay. 22 hits.
Yeah.
Alright, I got sneak attack. 11. Whoa, good damage. 16. 20,
How much?
26 damage.
Ooh. Throk.
Too bad it's resistant. And then I will. Are they basically in a line at this point?
They're like in a 2x3.
Sure. Can I break eye contact with a good majority of them? To hide?
There's not a ton of cover in this room. Well, there's
There's
actually
columns,
the
yeah.
columns. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you can duck behind the columns, sure.
Alright, I'll do that. Oof. That's a 13.
Okay. Which brings it to Throk.
How high in the air are they?
15 feet in the air.
15 feet. I will chuck a javelin
Okay.
at the one Cassandra's been bullying.
Okay.
It's gonna die eventually.
Miss.
Yeah, just whizzes by.
And
Give me
then
another
another
javelin.
one still. 23.
That hits.
That's 10 damage.
Okay.
Great.
Looking rather unwell. Arrows and shit sticking out of it. Theodwin.
I'm going to walk 30 feet away
Okay.
from them and cast Toll of Dead.
Which one? The same one?
The same one.
Okay. Fails to save.
Alright. That is 21 damage.
As the bell rings, nothing seems to happen.
Sucks.
Which brings us to their turn.
Oh.
Don't have heads, no minds.
Oh no.
Hold their mind.
Necro immunity. Or maybe they can't hear. Yeah. They can probably hear. I mean, they heard us
Yeah.
burning through the wall, so.
Okay, one of them.
Detecting our magic.
3 of them just take off right after you and are basically like above you by the time they end their turn.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay.
And that includes the wounded one. One of them swoops down towards you, Takrend. He's gonna make an attack roll against you, which misses with the first attack, and then its second attack misses as well. The second one swoops down to attack you, Takrend,
Damn.
and hits with one attack. That is 9 points of slashing damage.
Alright, I'm done.
Okay, Takrend's down, and this one. Well, the first one took off. Do you want to hit it with your
I
opportunity attack?
can't heal him this time.
Oh, you don't have your maul out.
I can
You can just punch
punch
it.
it.
Yeah.
Why not? No, it's a miss.
Okay. And then the 6th one flies over to you. Aban is going to hit you.
Is he though?
He's going to
You
try.
want to move on?
Sorry, Aban. That's a hit.
Similar.
That's a hit and a
It
crit.
does, yeah.
Oh, it's a crit.
A hit and a crit, yeah.
Oh no.
24 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And then it lifts off as well.
You can make an opportunity attack.
You can, yeah.
Oh,
You
again.
can pop it.
Kick his ass!
With my dagger.
Yep.
So that's great.
Hey,
Hey.
roll damage is damage.
Roll it.
So 21 to hit.
That actually hits.
Awesome.
Legend.
Now just divine smite it and it'll be over.
That's 5 points of piercing damage.
Not bad. Okay. Which brings it now to that was their turn. Aban, your turn.
Okay. So are there 4 of them within 30 feet of me?
Yes.
There are?
Yeah.
Awesome. I'm going to cast Bane on all 4 of them at second
Okay.
level.
They make charisma saves, yeah.
Yep. DC 15.
Okay.
Charismatic can armor you, right? How charismatic can armor you?
I'm hoping not.
They probably have like -5 honestly. They're constructs. They don't
That is
have
my
charisma.
last spell.
One succeeds, one fails, another one succeeds, and another one succeeds. Wow.
Damn it.
What the-
So only one of them.
This is
Yeah.
some shit.
They got good rolls.
These are beautiful pieces of armor.
This
Okay.
is Garbo.
And then I run 30 feet back again.
Okay, you're running away.
Yeah.
Which brings it to Takrend.
So
20!
Nice.
He's up a
Nice.
line!
Boom! Takrend, you gasp awake. Cassandra, your turn.
I'm assuming you'll just keep track of which one.
Yeah, I got the mark now.
Was I hidden from the one I was bullying earlier? I got a 13.
Yeah, because it went after Theodwin.
Okay.
Did they hit me?
No, they just flew right above
They,
you.
they
Oh,
probably
okay.
They
died.
keep you pace with
They're
you.
in the process.
Yeah.
I will fire that one again.
Okay.
Wow, that hits.
That sounds so shocked, Will.
I mean, hey, that's a 25. 10, 11, 17 plus 6, 23 damage.
23 damage. That's not bad for a round ear human princess.
Then I'll hide again.
23, you said?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, this one is looking most unwell.
Suck my dick, Sam.
Which brings us to Throk.
So I'm standing as Takrend, right?
Yeah.
Where are they in relation to us?
They are drifted. Well, a few of them are close to you because they were attacking Takrend and Aban, but they're floating above you still.
Yeah. I'm
But
gonna
consider holding your
pull out the
action.
maul.
Okay.
And if they get close enough to attack either me or Takrend, I'm gonna hit them.
Okay. Which brings it to Theodwin, your turn.
Okay. I'm going to.
Die.
Yeah. Can I like reach up and grab one of
Nope.
them? No.
15 feet
Okay.
in the air.
So Sarah's gonna go up in the air.
Okay.
And I'm gonna cast Shocking Grasp.
Okay.
Nice.
So that's 21.
I take it you're targeting the one that
The one that's right above me.
the one that's
That I've been bullied.
Yeah, he's been building. Sure.
Okay, 21 hits.
So that's 2 hits. 8 damage.
And with that lightning cracking like its body, it collapses,
What?
smashes into the ground.
What is that? We got one. We got one.
Which brings us to
Only
their turn.
5 more.
So
It's just because they're taking
Uh,
half damage.
that's 2 swooping down to attack you, Theodwin.
Okay.
And they miss.
That's 2 hits
Ouch.
I'm dead. Most likely.
for 21 damage.
Yep.
Okay.
Down.
One's gonna fly down, cornering you, so on the far side, to hit Takrend.
Okay. Great.
Misses the first attack, hits the second.
I'm dead. It did. I'm at
He's
one.
Okay, yeah, for 5, and slashes you. So this is you took one slash, you took one stab through the collarbone, and then another slash across the throat. And then it drifts back up again. 2 more are gonna chase after you, Aban.
Good.
Yeah. You're 30 feet
Awesome.
away, so they just catch up to you.
Yeah.
They're still above you, though, so they can't. Well, actually,
I mean, they could catch us.
You're the one with the necklace, though.
yeah.
I see what you mean.
You might just want to vamp.
And then the last
It's
one
now a cast.
is going to fly to where it saw you last,
Okay.
and it can see you, right? I mean, because it just flies to wherever you were, right? And since you're just hiding behind a column, there's no.
I mean, I have a Cloak of Elvenkind, so if you want to make that relevant,
What'd you get on your stealth check?
like 17, I think.
15. Yeah, so it's flying really close to you. So as soon as you step out, it's gonna know where you are, but it hasn't seen you yet.
Sure.
Which brings it to Aban, your turn.
Cool.
There's 2 floating right above you.
Like close enough to hit me?
No, they're like 15 feet in the air.
Okay. How fast have these things been moving?
About your same speed. You just fly.
Okay.
That means if you dash, they can't necessarily catch you.
Yeah.
You do know they have crossbows as well.
Do you know that?
You can see them on their backs.
I mean, yeah, but yeah, still. I'm gonna dash as far as I can, pretty much.
Okay.
Just dipping.
Which brings it to Takrend.
20 again?
That's a pass.
Okay. Brings it to Cassandra.
Okay. Oh boy. None of the other ones have taken damage.
Nope. That's a lie. One of them has taken a little bit. Very tiny amount. Got hit with a dagger by a lot.
Okay.
As a note at the end of my turn, I'm running!
Yeah.
What is with, like, heartless sorcerers?
Okay, so
Two people
it's
down.
no big deal, I'm just-
about to be 3.
yeah.
no, I'm not.
Just makes me laugh because I got
This isn't Avos.
Yeah,
I'm not sticking around.
I know.
2 people down, about to be 3. Position compromised. Yeah. I'm gonna call out the Throk. I think it's time to go, and I'm going to book it towards the door.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not using my bonus action. Since I dashed, I assume it revealed me. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Then, as far as I get, I will try and break eye contact with a bunch of them
Okay.
to hide.
Make me a stealth check.
22.
Which brings you to Throk, your turn.
Okay. Where's Theodwin? He's also down, right?
He's a ways away. He's like 30 feet
Yeah,
away from
I'm
you.
just curious.
You can finish him off as you run by. Like golf.
Just golfing that.
Uh,
Bull took him.
I pick up Takrend and start running.
Okay. Because you're
And
carrying him, it'll slow down, but
how
it'll half of it.
half? God.
With dash.
You can dash and make it to Theodwin.
I'll be here with her. You have the necklace.
Don't feel bad leaving Takrend.
Yeah.
Do it.
On.
Get them both out. It's gonna be so good. Just do
Never listen
like
to Sam.
Wolford
Never.
them again.
Never
How far is
listen
the
to
door?
Sam.
This chamber's about 150 feet long.
And where am I?
You know, you're like probably 50 feet away from the door on the front, so you've got 100 feet to the main doors.
To the main.
To the
doors,
door
50
back out
feet?
into the forge.
50 feet.
100 feet there.
100.
You're 50 feet from the door to the like bed
Yeah,
chambers.
it's a ways.
If I went 60 and 30, I'm only like 60 feet from it now, right?
No, you're less than that. You're like 10 feet from it.
Okay.
You're running, yeah.
Oh.
What are you doing, Throk? You got Takrend over one shoulder?
Drop
For what
the
it's worth,
body.
picking up Theodwin, unless it really threw you over carrying capacity, wouldn't, well, I mean, yeah, it would probably slow down actually, now I think about it. Because
Theodwin also has a lot of shit.
you're just grappling Takrend right now, and that's only half of it, but if you're picking up them both, then we'd have to convert it over to carry weight instead.
Drop the body.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Oh, Takrend. Jake, I'm sorry.
I don't care.
Okay, fine.
You dump Takrend,
Sure, run over to Theodwin.
Yeet.
so you leave Takrend and run.
I guess so.
I mean, it's your call.
This breaks Rock's heart.
It's a tough decision to make. I mean,
It really is.
I have had to make the decision of whether or not to leave people.
How much does
It
Throk
sucks.
actually carry?
Throk, how much
Takrend?
help do you have? I think that's the.
Plenty.
So then, just
Yeah,
fucking-
I'm gonna.
Money is questionable.
There's 4 of them.
I also have
5.
5 of them. Thanks.
ECC.
There's 5 of them. They're more effectively like 2 because I'm useless. And practically.
Heroism.
So I
Strive
can-
for heroism.
I can only make it 15 feet with Takrend. If Theodwin
Yes.
is 30 feet away.
Yeah, so you'd have to dash.
Then he'd be
And
like,
picking up Takrend took an action.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Sorry, so you'd have to just move, and then you can only get 15 feet this turn.
I mean, it's not like he picked Takrend up, then dumped him. I
I
think.
know, but just
Yeah.
grappling him takes an action.
Yeah.
But you could also grapple Theodwin as part of the same action, if you could make it.
Yep, yeah,
I do have action surge. So I can
Oh,
do
that's
that.
true.
All right. Yeah. Oh god.
So you grab Takrend, throw Takrend over one shoulder, book it over to Theodwin, throw him over the other one.
This isn't gonna work.
No, it
It's
totally is.
gonna be so good, though. Theodwin, you're unconscious on Throk's shoulder. Make me a death saving throw.
That's it. Okay.
Success.
18. So.
Okay, it's a success.
That's good.
Which brings us to their collective turn. They are going to all move towards you, Throk.
Do nothing.
God.
Oh no. That's 5.
Yeah.
Oh man.
That's one hit. A crit.
Oh,
Another crit. Holy shit.
What the fuck, Sam?
Nothing. And a basic hit. So it's 2 basic hits and 2 crits.
Where the Milanos at when you need them?
Yeah, seriously.
Do Milanos like dispel crits or something?
Yes.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Well, this is bad.
It's
This is
essentially in
pretty
favor
bad.
of the gods.
sometimes you just gotta let your friends die.
Sometimes you just gotta die.
It's heroic.
Throk, you take 37 points of slashing damage
37?
from the collective, and they all float into the air. So you
Yep.
can make an opportunity kick against one of them if you wanted to.
Fuck it. There's no reason not to. It's a hit.
Nice, roll damage.
What do I roll?
1d4.
Oh, right, because it's an armor. He takes 9 damage.
Okay.
It's a heavy kick.
It dies.
You
Nope.
might as well just drop us.
I think
Keep going.
Don't listen
don't.
to Sam.
It's not a
You're
Sam.
70 feet from the door.
70 feet.
Which
you
brings
can't
to Aban,
get
your
there
turn.
next turn.
3 rounds.
Okay.
Can
So
you
you
keep
said I'm
get
10 feet
taken
from the
this?
door?
Yeah.
I have
Back out into the forge.
Yeah.
You're what?
You
Is there any
guys just need to roll 20s and then run on your own.
Yeah.
Well, I have.
I mean, a potion on.
Yeah, okay. I'm going to
I don't mean to be
How
mean.
far is the nearest of these armor boys from
You
me?
have no
From
spells.
you?
Yeah.
So you're 10 feet from the door. Rock is about 70, so about 6 feet away.
60?
Level.
Yeah.
Perfect. I'm going to cast Frostbite at the one nearest me.
Okay.
It's a con saving throw,
That's
DC
fair.
15.
I
Fails to save.
Fail
Wish I
save?
said
Okay.
that.
He takes 2d6 cold damage.
And is disadvantage on his next attack, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Disadvantage on his next attack. It's 10 points of cold damage.
Not bad.
Could move 15 feet. Good dodge.
And then 30 feet out the door. I'm just sprinting.
Okay. Just
Yeah.
yeeting.
Hey, Sam.
Yeah.
Could all 6 of them had make attacks against Throks? Against Throk?
Can you zoom in and then out again?
5 and 5.
Yeah, but they had to move. A lot of them had to move towards Throk as well with their movement.
Then they'll just stay right next to the rock. He's got two bodies on his shoulder.
I know, but like, could they have all made attacks?
Yeah, they were all within
None
30
of them
feet.
had to dash.
They were all within 30 feet. Yeah.
Okay.
They were keeping pace then.
Okay.
Not all of them. Yeah. So there'd be like 3 of them that were actually, or not, still just like hanging out right next to you.
Above me or right next?
Right next to you. They're ready to attack you.
Great.
They're basically like
Rather than
swarmed
dipping
around.
off. Like they don't
As
know who
in,
would
they
get
would
their-
get opportunity attacks.
Yeah. But you can also attack them if you dump the bodies.
If you dump the bodies.
Or you could keep.
And one of them just got frostbite. So.
That's-
And you do have a construct. Fuck you,
I
hammer.
do have a construct, but you have
Takrend, it's your turn.
20.
Do these things count as constructs?
10. Is 10 a pass or a fail?
It's a pass.
Pass.
Living armor is like the classic construct.
It is?
That and golems, yeah.
I don't
Takrend,
know, they're
Cassandra.
like spirit-driven
How
things.
far is-
They're not really like...
How far is Throk
machines.
from me?
I think
How close to the door are you?
Cassandra shoots Takrend.
Let's go for the
Now it's an easier
I
choice.
dashed 60 last time.
So that would put you 30 feet from the door?
Yeah.
Or a little more, 40 feet from the door.
Yeah.
And so Throk would be, Throk was 70, so you Throk is 30 feet away from you, roughly.
Throk is 30 feet away from me.
Roughly, yeah.
Okay.
You could take one of the bodies.
Yeah, right. Okay. What's the best use
Do you push?
of this potion? Is
Oh, you have a
the-
healing potion.
I
Yeah.
do.
Ah.
It's the best use. Give it to Theodwin so he dies next round. Give it to Takrend so he dies next
Theodwin
round.
goes before them, so he could disengage and run.
It's still 30, so if any of them pursue. Alright. Yeah,
And he'd be prone on his turn.
No.
it would be. That wouldn't be ideal. Are you sure they wouldn't like come back standing up since they're on Throk's shoulders? Could you make that argument? Have him make a check or something?
You could make a tough acrobatics check, sure.
Okay.
I won't make that.
Hey, you gotta believe in yourself.
If you've been rolling garbage this whole time, it's got to be good at something.
That's true.
That's a
That's
fallacy, my
not true.
friend.
Yeah. I'm gonna
I
rush
don't
over.
care if it's a fallacy, I still believe.
I'm gonna rush over
Okay.
and jam a healing potion in Takrend's mouth since he has the better AC.
Okay.
So you get 6 health.
Okay.
I'm gonna use I guess that's everything I have.
You have bonus action.
Yeah. But I can't.
You could run and eat the opportunity tax with the rock. It would actually only be 2 of them, but yeah. 2 of the 3.
I'm gonna proc all 3 opportunity attacks with a dash.
You're gonna proc all 3 and run?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Wow.
I mean, that, yeah,
I'm
that
at
makes
full
sense.
health right now.
That's 1 hit.
Okay.
Only one.
For 11 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Which brings it to...
Oh, only 1 hit out of all 3?
Yeah.
Oh shit, I'm gonna use my uncanny dodge.
Okay.
So that's 11. So
well, yeah, which brings the Throk, your turn.
Okay, so Takrend is up,
Takrend's awake.
awake.
Dump me.
you have to dump me.
Yeah, I'll
Let me
What
die.
do I do?
What do you do?
Does putting Takrend down, is that an action?
It's like 7
No, you
down
just
on
dump
his
him.
feet.
It's a reaction to drop something.
I drop Takrend.
Okay. Takrend just plump onto the ground.
Can I make
Takes
an
one
acrobatics to see?
Yeah, sure. Make an acrobatics check to see if you can keep your feet.
Come on, man.
That's 7.
Yeah, you just onto the ground.
And then I guess I could attack them, or
You could
I
run.
could dash away with Theodwin.
You do have, as they said, the hammer of construct. Fuck
Yeah.
you.
If I have Theodwin on me, I'm still at 15
Yes.
feet. Right? I'm gonna. Okay, I'm gonna put Theodwin next to Takrend. Look at Takrend and say, like, gesture to him and say, run. Pull up them all and make an attack.
Throk, why?
So good.
You have the necklace.
Madman.
Just the image though of like Takrend's away from you. He dumps him. He's like run. Pulls out the hammer. Oh, it's so
The thing
good.
is, I still have movement, so I
Yeah,
can
okay.
still run.
You better waste these dudes.
I take it you're hitting the injured one, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And they're constructs, right?
Yep.
I'm
Let's go
gonna
through.
make this a precision attack.
You know it becomes a +3 hammer against constructs, right?
I do.
Okay.
I did not roll well. Fuck. An 18 doesn't hit.
No,
right?
it is not, unfortunately.
That's really unfortunate.
Damn it.
Second attack.
You don't want to give Throk some inspiration for that dope ass move?
No, that's what D&D should be constantly.
Okay, that one hits. 'Cause
D&D
it's,
should always be dope ass moves.
it's a 27.
Okay, that definitely hits. Do you just get an extra
Sure.
D6?
Yeah. Actually, what? That's not how this works.
Oh yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. I forgot my own magic items work.
And then,
They don't have that much health. They're just resistant to everything. That's the big problem.
and I guess have it make a strength save.
Sure.
That's
Makes it safe.
Okay, it takes 21 damage.
nice.
Nice.
It's looking pretty unwell.
Okay, and
Okay.
then run 30 feet away.
Okay, so you take off running. Which brings us a... Well, I will remind you, it's their turn before Takrend's.
Just run.
No, I'm gonna
You guys.
stay because you have to take Theodwin.
Which brings it to Theodwin, your turn.
Okay.
Lying on the ground
You
next to
got
Takrend.
20. No.
Successful.
16.
Okay.
Okay.
What are you at? 2 successes? No failures?
Throk, how are you looking right now?
Hurt, but like could take some hits.
It's like bloodied.
I would say definitely bloody.
Throk, high or low?
High, always high.
Okay. So, the 5 descend on you, Throk.
Yikes!
Oh god.
Throk, I swear to God,
That's-
if you die.
It's a hit and a crit.
Ouch.
What the fuck, Sam?
2 misses. 2 hits.
Hold on, you said 2 misses?
Yeah.
I'm gonna reverse that.
Okay.
What, the thing you reaction?
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
I
I
can
can
do
do one now.
Well, that's the damage one, right?
Yeah.
That's a 29 to hit.
It's definitely.
It's gonna make a strength save.
Okay.
Okay.
Fails.
It takes 15, 23 damage.
Okay.
It's pretty good. Is he not dead?
What?
The damage
That wasn't the damage one. It was a different one.
No.
Are you sure?
Why not?
Pretty sure, yeah. Because I rolled the damage ones first, because I'm going down the line. The damage one's at the top of the list right now.
No.
And the last one misses
Sam,
both of the
why do
attacks.
you hate us?
What is this? Okay, so that was net 4 hits and a crit.
What? There are only 5 of them. And
Yeah,
2
you-
missed.
They have 2 attacks each.
Yeah, the fuck.
Fuck.
Ugh.
Well, this is bad.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Um,
I would agree. At least they're not finishing people off. That's good. That's a bonus.
Not yet.
A little low, Sam.
it's like it's low to medium. It's not great.
Every
might
vaguely
lose one.
intelligent creature knows to kill them and then finish them when everybody's
Unless
down.
Throk dies.
If Throk dies, I could book it. The only reason I'm here is because he has the teleport necklace.
Throk, you
even know
suffer 39 points of damage.
I am up with 1 hit point.
Oh, because of your thing.
Rage.
No, because I have
Oh,
40
just
hit
in
points.
general.
Oh, holy shit. Nice. Hell yeah. Got it then.
Which brings it to
You're basically at full health.
Aban, your turn.
Uh,
Man, their gamble didn't pay off.
if I like poke my head back into the room, are any of them within 60 feet of me?
No.
No.
Throk was 70 feet away.
Okay. Well, I'll.
You could move back in a little bit.
Hello? What is this? Fight music?
Wait,
You said there was.
why am I
70
70 feet away? When I moved to Takrend with a dash, I should have been 70 feet away, and then I moved another 30 this time.
Oh, you're right.
So I
So, yeah,
should
there's
be-
been
I should
40.
be
I'm sorry.
feet.
Yes.
So they are
They are within 60.
60.
Yeah.
Awesome. Okay. I will throw another frostbite.
The one you frostbited last time, or the one Throk just hit? Without ghost?
The one that's looking the most damage.
That's the one you hit frostbite last turn.
Okay. So that is a con saving throw for them.
Okay.
DC 15.
Makes a save, unfortunately.
Damn it. Well,
Sorry.
nothing happens then.
Which brings it to Takrend, your
I
turn.
then poke back out of the room again.
How bad would you be if I reckless 2 of them and hope the 3 of them get away?
What? If you reckless me.
No. Reckless the
Reckless
armor.
down. So they go under up.
Yes.
I will mention at this point they do have their reactions back,
Yep.
given that it was their turn.
I can throw things.
Me.
You want to throw Theodwin?
Dude, I will only be okay with it if you throw me.
Just grab one leg and just yeet it.
Jake, you could run towards the. No, wait, no, I don't. How much movement do you have?
40 feet.
You
base.
could run towards them and then away so you proc their opportunity attacks.
How much health do you have?
Not much.
6.
Oh my god.
I'm not expecting you to live from this. Okay.
It's not about how you live. It's about how you die.
What's that from?
I don't know.
Alright, sure. I'll run up to the group and reckless 2 of them.
What? the
You're
fuck?
already in the group. You just stood up.
Wait, am I?
Yeah, because Throk dumped you.
No, but then I moved
They
30
already
followed.
feet,
Yeah.
and they followed me.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay, sure.
Are
Why
you
would
dumping
the
me?
map?
Or are you carrying me with you?
I didn't actually pick you.
Oh, okay.
Throk just.
Oh, alright.
So you-
Takren's a fucking mad lad.
So you run towards them and smash 2 of them with or smash one of them with a shield. I take it you're attacking the wounded one?
Sure.
Okay.
Or actually, I'm attacking 2 different ones. Or
No.
does everyone. If I reckless, does everyone.
3 of them get
want-
opportunity attacks against you.
Everyone gets opportunity attacks.
Not if I don't.
But if you don't leave, none of them get them.
If you reckless, everyone has advantage.
Yes.
No matter
Everyone.
if you attack them or not.
Yes.
Yes.
Everybody does.
I could have advantage.
I could too.
What are you doing,
Fireball
Takrend?
just comes from the other end of the hall. Wonder where that came from.
What are you doing, Takrend?
Means I get sneak attack.
Sure. I'll run into the group and.
What are you doing, Takrend?
Is reckless literally everyone?
Yep.
Yeah.
Everyone gets advantage
Yeah.
against you. And you
Just
get
against me.
If they
Yeah.
make attacks against
Okay,
you, yes.
then check.
Okay.
What the fuck?
23.
What a hero.
That hits.
And crit.
Okay.
Bless.
Kill them,
So
Takrend.
that's 4d4 plus like 6 or something? Or 3d4 plus 6?
3d4 plus 6.
Yep.
What a legend.
3d4 plus 9.
Only a
4.
What plus 9?
I hit. Nope, you're
Crit
right.
doesn't double
You only
yeah.
added 1.
Yeah.
5. 9. 15.
15? you smash that one and just knock its fucking head off.
Oh my
Bam! Smashes onto the ground.
So there are only 4 left now?
Yeah, now there are 4.
What a god. 2, one of which is still injured.
Yeah. Which brings us to Cassandra, your turn.
Great. Alright. How far away am I? I'm like probably 20-ish feet since I had to use a lot of movement to
Yeah.
prod the attacks. Alright. I'll I'll quickly shoot behind a column to hide.
Okay.
Yeah, that works. And then I'll whip back out and fire at the injured one.
Okay.
17 is not hit.
No, just whizzes by.
Alright. Well, I try.
Which brings us to Throk, your turn.
I need to disengage, right?
I don't need to.
They're
4 of them?
within 5 feet, right?
Yeah.
Like, if you kill this one, there's only 3 left.
I have 1 hit point.
Yeah, you have
But you can take 2 hits. That's what matters.
They have 2 attacks each.
Yeah.
And Takrend
Takrend is literally sacrificed.
Yeah.
Did Takrend
If
say
you
anything?
bail now... Oh,
I hope.
Sam, if I don't, I will die.
Not
you
necessarily.
gotta
Because-
save the fight.
Aban and Cassandra will not save us.
They're not finishing people off. Keep that in mind.
That's fair.
Leave.
Stay.
Dude.
Aban has like half an
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da.
eye in the door, just like watching.
Like, Cassandra could have been out, like, 3
That's
rounds
true.
ago. She's still here.
Throk, what are you doing?
Throk, if we make
still
it
here.
out of this, or not Throk, David, if we get out of this alive, this would be the most insane.
Remember that time we jumped down a pole, we jumped down a smokestack, fought undead fire giants, killed a monstrous, and then almost got murked by 6 armored statues?
Do you have another potion? Just curious.
Throk, do you have one?
I
I know Theodwin has one. I used mine earlier.
I'm almost at full health.
What are you doing, Throk?
Do it. Do it.
Do what?
Do it.
I don't know what
Whatever
that
you're gonna
means.
do, Throk, you gotta do it.
I'm
Please,
gonna.
that motherfucker.
Disengage.
How many are there? 4?
There's
4. One of which
Disengage.
is injured.
Just
Literally.
get it.
literally peer pressuring you into committing suicide. Basically.
It's not suicide.
I mean, it basically
It
is.
kind of is.
No, it's not.
It's like part
Sam,
There
be
are-
honest with yourself.
There are 4 of you still standing, and there are 4 of them.
Disengage and leave.
Jake is the only one who's not telling you to stay.
Yeah, but today
I'm also the one who just screwed
Right.
myself over.
What are you doing?
getting you to.
What would Throk do?
Great question.
Throk is a hero.
Throk is the most heroic member of Last Chance by any measure.
Throk is a goddamn hero.
This is so evil.
Big problem though,
This is like
he's not big. He's
literal-
not friends with any of us.
Literal mental
die.
torture. Yeah.
Throk, whatever you're gonna do,
leave.
decide it now.
All right, I'm gonna disengage from 30.
We.
Okay.
I didn't leave. Yeah.
Alright, so you run. Which brings us to Theodwin, your turn, lying on the ground unconscious.
Alright.
Roll 20, please.
14.
Okay?
That's
I'm stable.
3 successes. Yeah, that's stable.
Which brings it to their collective turn. One of them turns to Takrend.
Takrend told me.
Misses with the first attack. Crits with the second.
Oh my fucking god, that's like 5 crits.
Sam
now.
has rolled 5 20s, yeah.
That is 7 damage.
Oh, you're done.
I'm down.
Oh, you're down?
Oh, no.
damn.
Hit 6.
Damn. And then the other 4 chase after Throk. Or just the 3. First one misses with
It misses?
both attacks.
I'm gonna repose.
Okay.
That's the injured one, right?
No, the injured one was the one that attacked Takrend.
Sam, you're full of shit.
Yeah, I'm just going down the line.
It's dead.
But he'd only take 2 hits
19.
from Throk.
19 what's the damage?
Yeah.
Okay. And then the next one,
Misses.
yeah, misses both attacks. Oh. And then the last one,
Misses.
this is got a natural one. That's a hit. So you suffer 6 points of slashing damage, which knocks you down, relentless
Back
endurance.
up at 1.
Which brings us to Aban, your turn.
Okay. I'll poke my head back
Fine, you
in.
coward.
How? Yes. How injured is the one that Throk is currently?
There's 2 of them that are about the same level of injury.
Is
Bad.
there
They
one?
look bad.
Medium.
How many are on Throk right now?
3. There's one standing over Takrend's unconscious
I'll
body.
fire Firebolt at the one that's near Throk that looks the most injured.
Okay.
Come on.
Cool. 25 hit.
That hits.
Cool. That is 16 points of fire damage.
Okay. That one's looking reasonably unwell.
Just gonna kind of like stick a middle finger around the corner of the door.
Brings us to Takrend, your turn, lying unconscious on the ground.
20.
It's a fail.
Which brings us to Cassandra, your turn.
Okay. So 3 on Throk,
1 on Takrend.
1 on Takrend.
I will remind you, you do have a magic knife.
I know. I'm
Okay.
aware.
What does a magic knife do?
It will
It'll bypass.
bypass the resistance.
I know.
Oh, I know that.
Ooh.
How far? They're 30 feet from. So they wouldn't be able to reach me.
We're about 40 feet from the door.
I'm not thinking about the door. So.
Okay. I'm just the general reference.
I know. Okay.
I don't give a fuck about that door.
Throk can't run because if he runs, he's just gonna die.
He's gonna die.
Make the one on Takrend make a deception check.
Okay. What'd you get?
13?
It fails.
All right.
Wait, can you get a 13?
What?
Is it a minimum? Is
Oh
it...
yeah, it's minimum 16.
Yeah.
Whatever. All right, I'm gonna rush that one.
Okay.
I'm gonna pull out the knife.
Yes.
I'm gonna go for it.
Yes.
Sam just wants to see us all die.
I just want awesome scenes.
So I'm just saying, Theodwin's body is next to Takrend and it has a potion on it.
Yes.
No, it's not, because he ran over to attack the ones next to you at 30 feet.
Oh fuck, you're right.
That's a 20.
To hit? That hits.
20 total.
Just barely?
All right. 10, 15, 17 plus 6, plus 4 is 21.
21 points of damage. This one is looking pretty darn unwell.
That's not great.
Which brings us to Throk, your turn.
I'll swing it whichever one looks the most injured.
Yep.
That's a hit.
Okay.
Even waste it.
It's 19 damage.
19 points of damage, and with that one, you knock one of their heads off.
Okay.
Yeah.
Splatter
We
them
got
across
this.
the room.
We got
hit
this.
the next weakest looking one?
They're both full. They're both fine.
What?
There's two fine ones.
Oh,
The
fuck.
injured one is busy dealing with Cassandra.
That's
So there's
unfortunate.
3 left.
Yes.
1 injured, 2.
One is quite injured.
One's
Two
about
of
to die.
You're gonna hit them eventually anyway.
That's a 1.
Okay.
Great.
Which brings us to Theodwin. Stable, which brings us to their
I'm gonna
turn.
miss 4 times.
Let's see. It's a miss.
Okay, riposte.
Okay.
Last die. That is a hit.
Okay.
With pretty good damage. Let's see, 25.
25. And the second attack
Misses.
misses. Yeah.
Whoa.
Get done with great attack mods. The next one
Misses.
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 And hits, unfortunately.
Oh no.
For 5 points of slashing damage.
I'm done.
Rock goes down.
Okay. Okay.
So now it's what?
There's
So
two hurt
one
ones.
injured,
just got-
one very injured,
I
one
am.
someone injured, one
It's just
fresh.
got real.
Now it's getting real for you, Gajewski.
Well, now
It's
it's
only when
Fuck
Throk
outta
goes
here,
down.
sorcerer.
It's only when Throk comes down.
Well, kind of, yeah.
Which brings it to Aban, your turn. Oh, sorry, no, one needs to attack you. Sorry.
Sure.
Misses.
What's your
16.
16 is a hit and a miss.
All right. Uncanny dodge.
Okay, you suffer 6 points of damage, half to 3.
What a bitch.
Longsword. Which brings it to Aban, your turn.
You better destroy that motherfucker.
I will firebolt him.
Okay.
I'll try. That's
Which one?
all I
The
can
one on
do.
Cassandra or the one on Throk?
The one.
There's 2 on Throk right now, one of which is injured, one of which is fresh. And then there's one on Cassandra who is very injured.
Yeah, the one on Throk.
Okay.
The injured one on
Yep.
Throk. Come on. Yes. Okay. That's a 23 to hit.
That hits.
Awesome.
Max damage.
There's one down, there's the other one.
Can you empower cantrips?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
but I mean, it's only saving throws.
How many
Or
points
no,
do you have?
sorry.
Did you
No, no,
make
no.
that
Isn't
massive
empower the
damage?
one that
Yeah.
lets you reroll damage?
Yeah, so
You
if I
have
roll
that?
shit, I will draw.
How many points do you have?
1 left.
Oh, never mind.
But I've rolled good damage on all of these so far. There's no point to
Fine.
reroll good damage.
One more point.
3 and a 3, I'll empower and reroll both of those.
Hell yeah.
Oh god.
A 3 and a 7.
That's better.
Okay. Better.
10 points of damage.
One's not dead, unfortunately.
Fuck!
Fuck.
Sorry.
Shit.
This sucks.
Which brings it to Takrend, your turn, lying on the ground
20.
unconscious.
Swear to God, if you die, I'm gonna kill you.
Oh,
No, don't
2
die.
fails.
Come
Oh
on.
my god. Oh my god.
2 fails, no success.
Which brings it to Cassandra, your turn.
All right, I'm gonna drop the bow.
Okay.
I'm gonna pull out a second knife.
Yes! So good!
Both knives.
Runs him with, shanks him, drops the bow, pulls out another knife to stab him again. My god.
I get to pick when sneak attack procs, right?
Yeah,
Yes, you
it's
do.
me.
Yeah.
All right. This is a non-magic knife
Mhm.
against him first.
Okay. Is this the offhand or the main hand?
Offhand.
Okay.
Oh man, I really gotta hit with this. That doesn't hit.
Okay.
So magic knife. Natural one.
Oh my fucking god.
Sorry.
Which brings it to Throk. Your turn, lying on the ground unconscious.
That's a success.
Cool.
Which brings it to Theodwin.
Still good.
Which brings it to their turn.
Okay.
Um,
I'm like 35. Or I'm like.
you're right
40
next to one of
feet.
them.
Yeah.
But the other
Yeah.
ones are far away.
The other two
Yeah,
are running
the
up for
other
Aban
ones.
anyway.
Oh, okay, cool.
Take off and how far were you? You're like
I'm
60 feet.
all the way in the doorway.
Yeah.
I would have been backing up 20 feet after I fire my fire.
Okay, so they're gonna dash after you, so they're about 20 feet away from you.
Okay.
Which and then the
Two of
one
them?
next to you, Cassandra, is gonna attack.
Fuck.
One of them is hurt.
Which
I
gets a
have
miss and a hit
13
Okay.
health.
Okay.
for 6 points of
Dash.
damage again.
Yeah.
Or just
Okay.
3.
Just in circles.
Which brings it to Aban, your turn.
Okay. 2 of them are chasing after me.
Yeah, one of them is rather injured. The other one's fresh.
And they're 20 feet from me.
Yep.
They can get to you with a dash.
Takrend, don't dare die.
But they can't get to me with a dash if I
If
dash.
you
as
dash,
well.
they shouldn't be able to because you move. They can move have the same movement speed.
I'm gonna dash 60 feet across the.
Just 3 into the forge.
I mean, is there? So briefly, like, there's nothing new in the forge, right?
Yeah, it's
I
just
don't
a big
see
X.
anything new.
Yeah.
Like, there's no
Two
giants or
giant
anything.
skeletons.
Yeah. Okay. Then yeah, 60 feet
Okay.
into the forge, just
Okay.
running away.
Just yeet.
running for my life. Just
Takrend.
yipping and yelling.
Please.
Don't
Don't
die.
die.
Don't
Please
die.
don't die.
Don't die.
That's a success.
Is that 2 or is that
That's one.
1.
So you're 1 and 2.
Yep.
Whoa, Cassandra.
Okay.
You only have
You
one
could
now.
so
I know what you're about to say.
okay.
So Jake, you got a 50% shot of making it.
55.
55. What are you thinking? You think you're gonna roll above a 9 next time?
Sure.
Be serious.
Knowing me, hell no. But don't worry.
God, Jake, you need to play more often. Like that
Jake
kind
just-
of
Jake
reckless
just doesn't
abandon
care.
is what I'm all about.
I think part of the reason he doesn't care is because he plays it.
I was gonna say. I
Play
think that
your characters like
represents-
stolen cars.
I'm gonna stabilize Takrend.
What?
I'm gonna stabilize Takrend.
No, that's
No.
not what you should do.
No, don't.
I also.
What you should do
No.
is you should
There's only.
run.
This is the only one in the room.
Run, eat the opportunity attack, grab the potion from Theodwin, run back over. Oh no, take an action. Damn.
Yeah, it would. I don't
Yeah,
have the
you're right,
action
never mind.
economy.
Yeah, you're right. No,
How
I'm sorry.
hard does
That's
this one
that's the problem.
What?
How hard does it look?
Like you don't have any.
It looks like
potions
pretty
on
hurt.
your belt, dude.
No, I have no
It
potions,
looks
period.
like pretty hurt, quote Sam.
I
Quite
understand
injured.
that, but Takrend's about to die. I can
Yeah,
keep
that's
another
fair.
round of combat, guaranteed.
Yeah,
Assuming
no,
I make
that's
this
fair.
check.
There's
That's
two
true.
more outside.
They're chasing.
They're
me.
chasing Aban. Aban's a coward. I don't care.
I'm literally
The thing
just
is, if
full
Aban goes
like
down, they will be
Roadrunner,
back.
2 behind me, just
Stabilizing Takrend.
Okay.
Fine.
That is the 10.
It is stable.
Okay.
Nice. Good work.
You hear the shrieks of Aban out in the hall. Ah!
Which brings us to Throk lying on the ground
I'm gonna
unconscious.
roll. I'm gonna roll 20.
I swear to God.
Yeah, you are.
It's a fail.
Oh no. Okay.
Oh boy.
1-1.
Which
Hope I don't roll a what?
brings
Yeah,
it
me
to Theodwin, which brings it to their turn.
So I'm 80 feet from them.
The fresh one dashes after you.
Okay.
The injured one turns around and heads back into the throne room towards you.
Super. That's
And
fun.
the one on you is going
That's
to attack
fun.
you.
That's exciting.
But now you can fight this
Uh,
Aban.
What's your AC?
16.
Yeah.
Misses both times.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay.
Which brings it to Aban, your turn.
I'm running 60. Is there? Okay. So question.
Oh, it's fun.
Using geometry, and
Yes.
because I don't have a map in front of me
Using
to actually
geometry, yeah.
do this,
Mhm.
could I theoretically do like continue 60-foot
Oh,
dashing
yeah, so
and make
just
a
don't
circle
roll
to
on
wrap back around
It
to
would
the
just
door?
corner if you did.
1 in 20 chance. You won't have.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, but yeah.
Like what
You
you
won't
could
have
do
to.
in theory is you could. This is like the dumbest strat ever. What you could do
If I
is you
roll
could
one,
run,
I'm walking
hold
out
a
of the house.
dash. It would chase after you, and then you could dash and run past it. But it would get an opportunity attack if you did that, and it could just turn and dash after you.
Yeah, no.
But that's
Wait.
only one attack versus 2.
But we have the giant. But he can step up. Oh, he can fly over him. He flies. I'm just gonna keep dashing 60 feet away from it.
You just keep running.
I'm gonna keep running.
Takrend. Stable.
Stable.
Cassandra.
Okay.
With one on top of you and one closing in.
Knife.
God, knife fighting rogues in melee? So good.
Yeah, you'd think so. 20 hits, right?
Yeah.
Thank God. This is the non-magic knife.
Okay.
Max damage. So
8 points damage?
8 points of damage.
Okay.
Does that do it?
What?
Does that destroy this one?
No?
Alright, that blows. Can I retroactively proc sneak attack?
No.
Please? I hit it.
You would have to declare before you roll damage.
Alright. Well. Guess I'm just gonna miss this attack then.
Oh, it's great.
Natural crit.
Hell
See?
yeah.
This guy's gone.
I mean, in theory, you could bomb the roll, but also, well, just roll your like 18 million dice.
7, 11, 14, 18, 20, 22.
Yeah, you just rip through it,
Yeah.
just
That
rending
was-
its armor
That was
open.
also the magic knife.
Yeah.
And then I will dash towards, or I'll move towards Throk.
Okay. Cassandra, now brings us to Throk, lying on the ground unconscious. What do you got right now, Throk?
I'm at 1 success, 1 fail.
Okay, so
So I just need to not roll a
you have a 95% chance of living.
But you're rolling a crit now. Success.
I want to let go of the die. It's a 19.
Okay.
So, just in the interest of batshit crazy awesome moves, you are proficient in martial weapons. Okay.
Sam.
Fuck off.
Which brings it to their turn. The one's going to close in on you, Cassandra.
Yep.
And make 2 attacks.
Miss both.
It's 1 hit
Okay. Uncanny.
for 12 points slashing damage, half to 6.
Okay.
That one keeps chasing you, Aban. The fresh one.
Yes. He can't catch me.
Well, I'm gonna die.
Nah, I'm fine.
How much health do you have, Aban?
13.
Nice.
You can take a hit. Maybe two.
A hit.
Maybe,
Honestly,
right, maybe a hit.
Which brings
They
it
keep
to
rolling 6.
Aban. Your turn.
Running.
Okay, just keep running.
Is there any way to like continue in a way that I can just infinitely run for 60 feet in like an open?
Yeah, you could just run around the room endlessly.
Yeah, okay, that's
The
what
room
I'm
is a
doing.
circle.
Okay.
That's what I'm doing. I'm on an endless loop right
That's
now.
the good image. Just Benny helping
With armor,
like,
the armor just gliding. Like, imagining like pursuer style, just gliding behind him with the sword out.
The good
This
news
is the
is, if we
worst
survive
day
this encounter,
ever.
we get whatever's in the room. Yeah.
Which brings us to Takrend, your turn.
The worst
Oh,
thing.
Stable
Takrend.
brings it to Cassandra, your turn.
Great. 2 knife attacks. Both of those hit.
Nice. I take it you're sneak attacking the magic one?
It doesn't particularly matter because both of them hit. So.
Yeah, but one of them is
Oh
magic,
yeah,
one of
you're
them is
right. Yes. So 6, 5. Oh, you gotta know which one's magic, which one's not.
I would like to know, yes.
Yep. So that's 3, 6, 9 plus 4 is 13 magic.
Okay.
And then 10 non-magic.
This thing is looking most unwell, but it's not quite dead.
8 non-magic, sorry.
Okay. It's most unwell, but not quite dead. Which brings it to Throk.
Not a 1.
Easy money.
It's a 19 again.
It's your stable, right?
Stable.
Okay.
Nice.
Throk.
God, I can breathe. All right.
Theodwin. Theodwin, you're up. Oh, you're unconscious. Never mind, you're down. This one, the one keeps chasing you, Aban, and the other one's gonna deal with you, Cassandra. How much health do you have, Cassandra?
I had 28.
Oh, okay. That's a natural 1 and a hit
Okay. Okay.
for 12 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Reduced down to whatever
Yep.
that is. Which brings it to you, Aban, your turn. I take it to keep running. Which brings it to Takrend, your turn, lying on the ground. Which brings it to Cassandra, your turn.
I'm sorry. It never made an insight check or a deception check last time.
It failed anyway.
Okay. Actually, you want to give it 4 hit points back because I couldn't have made the second knife attack.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay. But now I will attack twice.
Okay. Did you just run outside and scream?
No, I didn't scream, but I did run outside.
Big whip.
Both attacks?
Yep.
Okay. Which brings us to Throk, which brings us to Theodwin, which brings us to their turn. That one keeps running, and then it's attacking you, Cassandra. That is a hit and a crit, unfortunately.
Okay.
What the fuck?
The hit deals
I'll uncanny
6
dodge
points
the
of damage,
crit.
and the crit deals 16 points of damage, reduced down to 8.
Okay.
Which brings us to Aban.
Run.
Just keep running.
Just keep running.
Takrend, Cassandra.
I gotta finish it in this round, or else I'm in
It's
picky
like,
areas.
so you said I'm
Trouble.
running in circles around.
You're just running in the square, right? Around the
Aban's
X.
Yeah. So is he like tailing
It takes an
me?
action to pick
Yeah,
up.
he's like consistently about 20 feet behind you.
So at
How hurt is
some
it?
point,
At some point, you'll come around to the door. Yeah.
have I come around to the door?
No. It's 200 foot on the side, and even if you're running more interior, it's still easily 2 turns per side.
Dead.
Okay.
So in like 3 rounds, you'll be back.
Okay.
Alright. It takes an action to pick up the hammer, right?
Yeah, because it's
Yeah.
it's
So I can't do that. Alright. 2 knives. 2 knives. Both of those hit. So,
Fucking God.
magic. Magic
Actually-
damage. It's 8.
Sorry, never mind.
8, 10, 11, 15.
15 points of magic damage?
Yep.
It is not quite.
Sam.
How much damage on the other one?
Max.
8 points.
That is enough to kill it.
Oh my
Rip it
God.
through.
Oh my god, yes.
There is still one more chasing a bomb.
Aban
really
can,
loud.
Aban can die.
It's not gonna catch me ever.
Just dunk that potion down Throk's throat and he'll go kill it.
Yeah.
Yeah, seriously.
Which brings it. So that's Aban running, Takrend, Cassandra. You run over and grab Theodwin's potion, I presume?
Yep.
Okay.
I'll dash back to the rock.
Smash it across Rock's face.
Can you do that at the same time? Or do you have to wait?
No.
I assume he has to wait. 'cause
Yeah, he's gonna wait. It's an
picking
action to
the
finish
potion,
out.
so-
I think you've been smashing up, and I was like, yeah, it's an attack roll. So they keep chasing each other, or they keep chasing
So
you.
it'll be a second round. So on next round we'll be coming back.
You'll be in front of the door next turn.
Okay.
Which brings it to Takrend, which brings it to Cassandra.
I got 20 minutes.
I'll feed that potion to
To Throk.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Roll for the healing.
Max.
Nope. 5.
Okay.
So-
Oh,
As Throk, you gasp awake.
Probably not.
Brings it to Theodwin, which brings it to.
I woke up on Cassandra's turn, so it's my turn.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, yeah, kind of the other side.
I'm gonna-
There's one left. Throk.
Yeah, kind of the other
It's
side.
chasing up on
Because if you can drive me back, that
somewhere
makes
out there.
it longer.
I'll
How far am I
join
from
you.
the door?
Where are you?
You're like 40 feet from the door, I think.
I'll move
Jesus.
30 feet.
It
towards
takes 15 to stand up.
Oh, true. I'll move 15 feet.
Okay.
Yeah, I can give you a ride.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I can stay like 15 minutes more
Oh, dope.
or something.
Okay, great.
If Kajupsi's
I
driving
think
me.
the plan should be hopefully win this combat. And
Okay.
then, I don't know.
We
What
should
happens after
just-
that? Long rest.
Yeah.
Long rest.
I can.
I
I
gotta
can
finish the dungeon.
What?
I'm dead serious.
Today I still leave in 15 minutes.
I can run today.
Today's got half an hour.
I can run.
35.
Yeah,
35.
I can run Theodwin. That's not that hard.
Alright.
He's
Wait,
got some
that's-
good ass spells.
If you're not running me, that means Kajupsi has to stay, so I would have to leave in 20 minutes. So if we're not done in 20 minutes, I have to leave.
We'll cover this when the fight's over. Theodwin.
Sorry.
You're not just. Its turn. So at this point, Aban, you basically like have come around to the door and it's behind you.
Yeah.
So it means you two can now see it with Aban tailing.
Super.
Aban, I think you're gonna run into the room. Because Throk and Cassandra are both.
You can
No.
see into the room and see that we're up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bloody and broken, but carrying two
Yeah.
knives and a massive hammer.
Help! Help! Help!
What's my
Help!
scar?
Oh, your scar is it just ran you through and like dug underneath your ribcage up into like your like innards.
Ah.
Yeah. So Aban, you run into the room.
Yeah.
Takrend, Cassandra.
Trash. Still.
Super.
Help! 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 Help!
How far away is it?
It's in the door right now, so it's probably like 40 feet from you.
40 feet?
Thereabouts.
Sure.
I'll move up 25 from me.
Yeah.
I really don't want to get in melee with this thing. I'll move up 20 feet and I'll
Okay.
start. I'll yeet the.
You can throw both of them.
You can prepare an action.
Have it make a deception check.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fails.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna yeet the non-magic knife.
Okay.
So, see how that goes.
That was almost a
It
20.
was almost a 20, but it wasn't.
What was it?
It was a 2.
Okay, that misses. Throk.
It's 25 feet from me.
Yep.
It's gonna
Contact.
take. It's gonna take 2 attacks,
Okay.
and hopefully they'll both hit because I have plus 12. Jesus fucking Christ.
That's a whip.
Yup. And a hit.
Nice.
Okay.
But this won't kill it, so hope it misses. 15 damage.
Okay. Which brings it to Theodwin, which brings it to its turn. Its first attack against you misses.
And then misses again.
It does, yeah.
I knew it.
Which brings it to Aban, your turn. No, it's tied down with Throk.
Firebolt that motherfucker.
Okay, make your attack roll.
Nope. 12 did.
Okay. Which brings it to Takrend, which brings it to Cassandra.
Great. So I only have one knife now, which is fine.
It is the man.
Yeah, it is. I'll get up in melee with it
Okay.
Hell yeah.
and swing. That hits.
Okay.
1d8, d4. So I'm using shit tier knives. Alright, so that's 8, 13, plus 2, 15, plus 5 is 20.
20 points of damage?
Yeah.
Nice. Things beginning to look unwell.
Good.
Which brings it to Throk.
That's a hit
Okay.
and another hit.
Nice.
Got this. Easy money.
First is 15 damage
Okay.
That's bad.
and 16 damage.
That you smash its head off, skittering the armor across the room.
That was
That was awesome.
but like in a good way.
Flying enemies are fucking worst.
Oh,
Yeah.
God. That was great.
How the hell?
I am stunned you all lived.
There is a lot of luck involved.
No
Hey,
soldier left spawn.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I will gather up Theodwin and Takrend after, like, I'll grab my arrows and shit.
You use
Okay.
the potion on me, right?
Yeah, I'll grab my javelins
Yes.
that are in this
Okay.
room, I guess.
I guess we have to wait until Theodwin wakes up.
Okay.
Takrend.
And Takrend.
Well,
Theodwin's
Theodwin's
the
got the
tiny
hut.
Oh, yeah.
That's the big
He
one.
wakes up. Hey.
Make us all
Theodwin wakes up
Wake up.
after just an hour.
perfect.
So at this point, it's I'm trying to think about the exact number. I
It's
think
probably like 2. 1
No,
or 2.
it's later than that.
Oh no, because we spent like 3 hours.
You spent an hour and a half digging through the wall.
And then, did we spend? No, we didn't spend another round. Mind.
So that means
And we spent a lot of time digging through the dressers as well and stuff.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
So it's probably like 3 or 4.
It's right now. Actually, it is like 2, because it was noon when you finished with the mage and the skeleton.
Yeah.
It's been an hour and a half digging through, 11
Hour
of
and a
that, and about an hour and a half digging through, so probably 1:30. Probably spent about a half an hour quarreling with them and fighting them.
Wasn't there was also a half hour of digging through the wardrobes or whatever, the shield.
Yeah, there was.
Oh, you're right. There was. So it's 2:30.
2:30.
Yeah.
I think
About an hour later, Theodwin comes to. 3:30.
I'm gonna gasp for air.
It's hut
Ask-
time, please.
Who's here?
everyone.
Everyone, we're alive. We're good. We just need a hut.
Thank
we need
God.
protection.
Yeah.
Please.
I can't.
Ritual cast.
It's ritual. You can cast it.
I ritually cast it.
Okay.
Try.
You ritually
I
cast
got
hut.
scared.
You ritually
I can't.
cast hut.
I can't.
So at that point, it would be about 3:45.
Yeah.
And when we're locking ourselves in a room, right? I would prefer if we locked ourselves in a room,
Sure.
just in case.
I don't want to go into the bedroom or wherever that is.
No,
because
just go
who
back.
knows what else is in there?
Go back the way we came in.
Like the ore room.
Yeah, and lock ourselves
how
in
big
there.
was the ore room?
Oh, it was big. It
Okay,
was like
perfect.
30 by 30.
And
let's
then
do that.
I will lock the door using my last second level slot. Oh wait, no, I have 2. Okay, so I could
Okay.
lock one of the doors and then cast.
You with arcane lock.
Yeah.
Okay.
So then
And
tiny
then
hut.
it's tiny
It's too
hut.
bad the giants have knock.
I mean,
So I guess
I'm
we're, just,
joking.
we're hanging out for a while.
They need
until
knock
the ball-
and
Yeah, so it's about 4 o'clock right now.
Or just
And what time are you guys planning on going to sleep tonight? You're just hanging out.
We don't need to worry about daylight, so we can just sleep now
yeah.
and then get up at.
Well, you can't have more than one long rest
Oh.
per 24 hours.
Yeah.
Oh, no,
so we have
that's
to go to
right.
bed at 11 again.
Yeah.
That's true.
Okay, so
Okay.
11 o'clock, so it's 4 now. That means you have 7 minutes of roleplaying.
That fucking sucked.
Yes, I'm sure you were
I'm gonna go use the bathroom.
struggling.
Not as
Sam,
bad
when
as
do I
it
get
could
up?
have been.
What?
When do I get
It
up?
takes you 4 hours, so you're up at 7.
Have fun.
or 6:30.
Role playing for 4 minutes without me.
3 minutes. You get up at 7. It's currently 4. Isn't it?
Didn't.
so
It
what,
doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
what happened?
We beat them.
I got chased. That was the most terrifying thing I've. That's not true. That sucked though. That really sucked.
What?
Oh,
More scary. If not most.
Seen some pretty fucked up shit in my day. People getting murdered.
I mean, that was
Almost.
pretty close to people getting murdered.
Almost murdered now.
In cold blood though. Less like.
Alright, I suppose that's fair.
To
We
be
did.
fair, there was kind of a murder in cold blood.
I mean, I suppose.
But I
Target's
was.
not
that
awake
was-
yet.
Not necessarily cold blood. They were magi. We know they're dangerous.
We had
exceptions, so-
intent. To
She was
kill,
insane,
and
she there
was
was a
a reason
necromancer.
to kill.
really, we put her
Still.
out of her misery.
Seeing
You could see it
flying
that way.
armor cut down those I've been traveling with is rather disturbing.
Wow.
I've
So
not seen anything like that before.
everyone made it.
By some grace of the gods.
Not gods. We did it. Not them.
Starting to think this one might be a god in his own right. Jesus Christ. No one man or orc should ever have to take that much pain.
So, magi. This magi worked with abandoned
Yes.
and arbiters, bad arbiters.
Yes. Sounds like at some point in time, the Shard Knights were working with the Abandoned and the Corrupted Arbiters. And sometime after that, Scipio betrayed the Shard Knights, killed Aurelia, and took Serenity's Broken Blade. I wouldn't be surprised if that might also have been what corrupted the Arbiters that followed Gnaeus. I wouldn't be surprised if that is either. Scipio seems to be highly problematic.
Really need to read the logs.
Yes, you should. They contain a lot of good information.
maybe get Crimson Reed for fun.
I can
What the
read.
fuck?
Fine.
How are you doing, Takrend?
I don't know.
Yeah,
Apparently, I'm alive.
you are.
That
You're welcome.
pleasant. Thank you.
Yep. No soldier left behind. A tough fight, but we made it through.
Hmm.
Curious what.
Are we staying down here?
We have to finish the mission, yes. Obviously.
Need get
I
rest.
suppose.
And we'll be fully rested for tomorrow, so
That is true.
we'll finish the
We'll be
mission and head home.
Takrend wakes up.
Jake already
I
woke
Oh,
up
all right.
for himself.
Nice try.
How dare you, Jake?
Do we
The time just
know
passed.
How we're going to get out of here?
Teleport.
Teleport.
Of course, yes. Okay.
That's part of the reason I stayed, because Throk did have the necklace, but
That's
you
yes.
know,
What more do you want to do down here?
Check room where armor was.
find everything there is to find, destroy everything that there is to destroy. There's still the entirety of the double doors, which who knows what they might hold. Might be the entrance to this place, though the doors are enchanted, supposedly. There might be another door in that bedroom, but I'd be surprised. But the Magi did indicate she had her own items that perhaps we could find better use for. So we might be able to finish it quickly. Be back for Monday evening-ish.
Well, I can safely say this isn't what I was expecting.
What were you expecting?
Draugr.
You mean Dwergar?
Draugr. However you pronounce it. This is my first time ever even
Yeah.
hearing of them.
Well, I will admit this was rather a surprise. Especially since we found a map that says adamantine mines, found an adamantine smokestack, jumped down it, and found necromancer. It's a little.
Yeah, that's
It was a little surprising,
unexpected.
but Kay and Throk did mention you found a city further down south, which may be the adamantine mines.
West. West.
Southwest.
Yeah.
If you look at the map.
That's true.
Still
the west.
You're right. We're both right.
A city?
They mentioned something. I don't know what
It's
they
just
saw.
like a big collection of
Use your
stuff
voice.
at the end of the
Out in the
You're
middle
right.
of forsaken nowhere. It's
end
odd,
of road.
I suppose.
Those could be the adamantine mines, or they could be somewhere in this entire section that we haven't explored,
Yeah.
which we shall get to soon.
At some point.
Because the Yuan-Ti need to be dealt with as well. Maybe next, depending on how. Assuming this doesn't have any obvious leads that need to be followed up on,
Yeah.
deal with the Yuan-Ti next.
That shouldn't be hard.
The other group should be back soon, so I wouldn't be surprised if they're back by the time we're back. So we could organize with them to maybe coordinate two teams, one to go to the city, one to the Yuan-Ti.
Where were the others going?
They were going to this island of cultists and this island of Ash.
Ah.
Morin supposedly had something to find on the island of Ash, and they wanted to purge the cultists on the other island, as they were very likely Yaktine followers.
Fair enough.
Unclear how that went, obviously.
Alright.
And that you all head to sleep.
Same watch order.
Sam, what is required to? You said, or as far as I understand, you can tinker with a magic item without identifying it over a
Yeah,
certain
you
amount
can
of
certainly
time.
you can just experiment with it, and you can attune to it without knowing what it is.
Always a great idea.
Okay.
What if it's cursed?
Then you get a sick cursed staff.
Yeah.
Makes you diseased like her.
And if I attune to it, I'll know what it does.
Nope.
No. Okay.
Yeah, I would hang off on the human for now.
Yeah.
You can use it as a foci without.
Right, but I already have
Interrupts Theodwin.
two staffs.
In your sleep, he kills you.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay,
So-
the night passes without incident,
Thank God.
and you all rise in the morning.
Okay.
Spill 8.
Can borrow the eraser.
All right. Spicy.
I don't like having 37 hit points.
It happens.
It
Alright.
saddens
So we'll move
me.
across back to that room.
Back to the forge room? Or back to the throne room?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then back to the door that
Okay.
we busted open.
Okay. As you step through the door, right,
Mhm.
into the room, you can see that a lot of the stuff that was once in this room, the desk and the bed, and a few of the other odds and ends in this room, some of the carpets even, have been all shoved up against the doorway where you originally were.
Sure.
Much of it has now been burned through. And you can see there are armored footprints that scuff the floor and stuff. There is still what is there still? There is still a stone desk, it's built into the wall.
Okay.
You can see has a few odds and ends atop it.
No other exits?
No.
All right. I'm going to run through this entire room.
Okay, make an investigation roll.
Sure. God, I hope I roll well.
Look for it, unless you already have.
He is-
I already
he
do.
is
Okay.
advantage.
Okay.
You can do your own check if you want. 20 total.
20, okay. So rifling through this, you find
10,000 gold.
you find a number of things. So on the desk, there are 3 things on the desk.
Okay.
There is a small, finely carved wooden box, inside of which are 3 small, what looks like paint pots. Yep, small pots of paint.
Okay.
There is a small stone. What does it look like? Give me a second. I'll tell you what it looks like. Sort of carved, just like a gemstone.
Pots.
Paint.
Paint.
Pots of pain.
No, I heard pink. Both
Nope.
times.
You eat
That's
them
my
at
ear.
people and they deal 10d10 damage. You get to autocast power word pain.
That'd be dope. Where is this? What does this stone look like?
I'm not saying what does it look like.
I'm trying to figure it out.
So I'm trying to find that eye section.
Yeah, you read. It's like a clear, sort of spindly stone, geometric, 7-sided, like a geometric prism with spikes in the end.
What color is it?
Sort of clearish white.
Okay.
White.
And then there is a sort of a rich necklace. Looks like it's made of gold with a sapphire set in the center. In a small case. And then you notice there are 2 other things of note. One of them is there's a backpack, leaning against the desk.
Oh my god, it's a haversack.
And then
It's so good.
there is a locked drawer in the desk.
There's a lock door?
Mhm.
Alright. I
Holy
will,
shit, that's actually
I will do my best to pick it.
Okay, make me a
Actually, I'll check for traps first.
make an investigation roll.
Don't mess up. 14?
There is a certain humming energy about this. You can listen to just slightly.
Okay.
Just firebolt it.
Does it look... We didn't find a key on her body, did we?
No.
Alright. I'm gonna search the rest of the room, explicitly looking for a key, under the bed, under,
The bed is flipped over and held up against the door, and now it's on fire and burned.
Yeah, sure, any hidden panels in the mattress, or, in the dressers, and the wardrobes, etc.
Make an investigation roll.
20.
20?
Yeah.
As you rummage through everything, there's no sign of any such hidden panels or any kind of other things like that.
I'm gonna go look at the haversack and pull open.
Do you need to go today?
Yeah, unless you think we can finish this in 15 minutes.
It's up to you guys.
Can we finish this in 15 minutes?
We still have the entire north door.
Yeah. So I'm
Probably
gonna go with a no.
Okay.
I can leave my if
Yeah.
you want to keep playing with.
Yeah, I'll run you.
All right.
Cool. We have to let him out. Watch the backdrops.
What am I kicking right now?
The stand.
Sorry.
I've kicked that camera so many times.
Good stuff.
It's hard.
Now that today
the
is
stand is
leaving,
right
you guys
into my
can
foot.
move
Yeah,
over.
scoot down a little bit.
Yeah.
So I'm not kicking it.
Is it just a standard lock?
Looks like, yeah. Bye today.
See you today.
Chill the strips.
We'll try not to kill your character.
Try not to kill Theodwin.
Yeah, I'll write down your XP on the sheet when we survive.
Alright, thank you.
We survive.
It doesn't do anything weird if I hold the shard near it.
If you could let me know if anything important happens, and I don't know if we can. Could I? Oh, we'll figure it out later.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
DM you.
Busting open this drawer is not a great idea. So I'll use Theodwin's detect magic. What kind of magic is on it?
Let me check. Obturative, certainly.
Abjurative. Okay.
Yeah.
So it's an arcane lock, probably.
And then also, let me check. Sorry. I know the alphabet. Enchantment as well. Obturative enchantment. Yes.
Oh, that's a weird one.
Trying to charm you for trying to open it.
Is her body still there?
Yeah.
I'm gonna give her body another look over, see if I can find a key.
Make an investigation roll.
Have a good night, guys.
Bye today.
I want to open up the stack he found and
Okay.
look inside.
Just like a regular backpack.
Another 20.
20. As you rummage through, there's not much to be had. Just sort of.
I'm gonna bring her body in.
Okay.
Anything special happen when it's near the body? Alerted by Theodwin?
Just slight smell of rot.
Oh.
Does the staff have a key at the bottom?
Yeah, Theodwin doesn't notice anything weird about the staff.
Then flips it over. No.
I'll scan the staff for secret compartments or anything like
Make an investigation.
8.
8.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Yeah. You don't find anything, unfortunately.
All right.
Did she have? Never mind. She didn't have a. No, she had a necklace on her, didn't she? Oh, that was the shard. Never mind.
Yeah. Doesn't do anything when the sapphire necklace gets close to it. Okay. Do you want me to try and pick this, or do you want to try and bust this boyo open with a crowbar?
You have a crowbar.
I do have a crowbar.
Fucking legend.
Takrend, like Jake, has seemingly everything.
What do we want to do? You want me to try and pick it?
I mean, you can try.
All right. I will attempt to pick
It's
the
your
lock.
life you're putting
Okay.
at risk.
Make me a luck check.
I mean, it's enchantment. Like, what's the worst that could happen?
You get dropped.
You
and
turn into a
confused.
9-year-old.
That's a 10.
10. Yeah, it pops right open. As it pops open, I need you to make me
Probably wisdom saving
A
throw.
wisdom, a charisma, and a constitution saving
an
throw.
intelligence saving throw.
Oh, this is bad.
That's super bad.
This is really
Because
bad.
there are like 4 spells that have int saves.
This is
Oh
really bad.
god.
Roll high.
I swear to god, if I get hit with a feeble mind, I'm gonna lose it. That's a 14 total.
14.
Oh man, Sam. Am I really feeble-minded?
You suffer 16 points of psychic damage,
Okay.
and suddenly everything just kind of goes like hazy and simple, uncomplicated. Oh yeah, those are the people. You don't know if you like them or not. And you open your mouth to say something, and you go,
Super.
So your intelligence and charisma scores have been reduced to 1. What are the other effects? I just closed my book because I was dumb.
How long does that last for?
30 days, then you get to make the save again.
Oh my god.
You can fix it with a greater restoration.
Oh,
Does
Granny can do
Granny
that.
have that?
Yes.
Okay.
So you cannot cast spells, activate magic items, understand language, or communicate in any intelligible way. You can identify your friends, follow them, and even protect them.
Yep. I'm aware of the spell same.
Yeah, I was just reading it for the stream and for everyone else.
Okay. So it popped open.
Yep.
Is there anything in it?
Yes, inside
Push him aside, be like he's
Um,
now.
there is a small wooden box
Okay.
and a scroll case.
What does Theodwin's detect magic pick up?
Um,
Assuming it's still up.
yeah, it is. The cases themselves are entirely not magical, but there is definitely magic inside them.
Can I open the case?
The scroll case or the wooden box?
The box.
Flipping it open, there are 3 like chess pieces inside. They are all rooks. One is white, one is gray, one is black.
Cool.
Do these things have magic on them?
Yes.
What kind of magic?
I am checking right now.
Take a wild guess and say conjuration or transmutation.
There is
So
very
annoying.
powerful transmutative and abjurative magic on these.
For now,
And no, I lied. Transmutative, conjurative, and abjurative.
for now,
Ah, I got 2 of them.
for now, I'll pocket those. And what's the scroll? I don't have
The scroll, you have no idea. Theodwin will attempt to figure it out. Theodwin has no idea.
Great.
Is Theodwin proficient in Arcana?
He's
Yes.
So
Plus
what's
6.
his +6? Okay. He is somewhat certain. What is this spell? I don't even
He also
know.
has detect
Could I
magic, so he
help?
could tell.
Oh yeah, that's true. So he can tell this is a transmutative spell, and he thinks it's some kind of like some kind of spell for like transporting something, like not a teleport, but like a like to hide something or something like that. But
Okay.
he's not entirely sure.
And Cassandra's just drilling.
Not drilling. Nope. Most certainly is not.
just
See, bad.
so
Should keep go or head to Granny?
You know Cassandra's opinions on the matter.
Except luckily she can't argue with us.
how confident do we feel in only having 4 able-bodied members right now?
She can still fight.
Can
She's
you?
able-bodied. She's not necessarily able-minded.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
I can fight fine.
What does Theodwin think?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like this. Maybe we should go back. Maybe Granny can deal with something. I'm not sure.
Well, Cassandra, what do you think?
Maybe check
Insightful.
north door.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or
I
how
mean-
long does Theodwin have left on his detect magic?
It's like a
Less than 10 minutes. He's got a little while.
yeah.
We should check
Have
out
him
the
go
door.
check it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
We head to the door.
Theodwin walks out into back to the forge area and looks at the big doors. Those doors themselves have no magic on them.
No magic. Do you want to open them and see what's inside?
No, but I have a feeling you aren't gonna listen to me. So
Let's try and close them
necessarily
open.
true. Do they open?
And they're giant iron doors. You have to pull them open.
I attempt.
Make a strength check
I'll help.
with advantage.
It's a 24.
They heave one of them open. Sticking your head inside Throk, you see a enormous chamber, about 120 feet long and about 60 feet wide. It has like sort of well, it has tattered tapestries and banners, not really just banners, hanging from the walls. They're ripped and shredded and torn. At one point you can see there's like images of like flames and weapons on them or something, but they're long, like moth-eaten and mildewy and torn to shreds. At the far end of this hall, there is another doorway you can see. Standing there, pressed up against the doors, is another giant figure dressed in the same black iron armor, with its arms like pressed up against the doors like this.
Oh, okay, great. We should go fuck him up. That's my opinion. Agreed.
Shall we go fuck giant?
Yeah, let's go fuck the giant. Sure.
Okay, let's go
Okay.
fuck the giant.
So the collective heads in, Cassandra following.
Yep.
As you head in, it doesn't seem to react.
Cool. Is it moving at all?
Doesn't seem like it.
How far are we from it?
Great.
I mean, the room is 120 feet long. How far away do you want to be?
Cast a firebolt at it.
Okay.
Wait, I want to get closer.
At this point, we're rolling initiative.
Okay.
Blows
Do I get my
in.
firebolt up first, or is it
On your initiative check.
Okay. Well, the answer is no then.
Cassandra,
16.
16. Throk,
19.
Theodwin,
10.
Aban,
4.
Takrend.
4.
Which you use higher decks?
We have the same.
Who wants to go
Yeah.
first?
Go first.
You go
Okay.
first, definitely.
And then this bad Larry.
His name is Larry.
This evil Lawrence, as you might say.
Lame. Evil Mind is such a trash spell.
It is. It's a really good one.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
It's only useful for DMs.
Well, I mean, really good
You ever
against
feel
other
one in an
casters.
NPC? It's so
Yeah,
much
right?
fun.
Yeah.
You just like cast Fuel Mind on
I even
the
have
Kingdom's
proficiency
King.
in Insight.
Oh, it's so rough. What did you roll on the die?
10.
10. Oh, that's rough.
Like if I rolled a 13, I was fine.
From my
Okay,
angle, it
top of the
looks
round,
like a 16. How far is he?
About 120 feet from you.
I will move 30 feet forward and then dash another 20.
Okay. So,
So he's 70 feet away.
okay. Which brings us to Cassandra, your turn.
Insightful. No, I don't need to do that yet. So I'll fire with the bow. That hits. Cassandra's gonna do better as a moron than I ever did. 7,
Holy shit.
13, 17 plus 6 is 23 damage.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Which brings us to
Yeah.
Theodwin's turn.
Theodwin will. What's the range on Toll the Dead?
120 feet.
Alright, he'll move up to get him range. At
Nope,
least
sorry,
Roll.
60 feet. I lied.
60 feet?
Yeah.
He'll move up then.
Okay.
And not dash because that's a bad idea. But if it moves within range, which it might,
He'll be the closest.
yeah, he'll
Yeah.
Toll the Dead. What?
He'll be the closest.
No, because
He-
Throk
Throk
moved
moved
up.
closest.
Throk moved up,
Throk
then he
moved up
dashed
50.
20.
Okay.
And they
Okay.
moved up
Okay.
30.
Yeah.
But that doesn't get him in range to hold it.
No.
He's
If
gonna
the-
hold
if the
that.
guy-
He's
yeah.
Oh, he's holding his action. Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Which brings it to this thing's turn.
I have some.
It being struck with the blade and fire being shot at it, it leans back, and you watch as it just pulls both the doors off.
Yes.
And spins around,
Awesome.
Oh no.
slamming them both as huge spiked shields coursing with flame.
Awesome.
Great.
And then
Great.
Gonna charge.
it just stomps toward Throk. Throk, how far away are you?
70 feet.
70 feet. And then it stops.
How far away?
About 40 feet from you.
So 40 feet from Throk. That's
It's
not within range.
No, not quite.
Okay.
Which brings the Takrend, your turn.
That thing's terrifying.
Right. I'll go up 40 feet, so I'll be 10 feet behind Throk, and I'll prepare a javelin.
Okay. Which brings it to Aban. You were firebolting, I believe?
What?
You were firebolting, I believe?
I was going to, and then things changed quite significantly from the situation that was initially there. So I'm going to instead walk up. Can I get within 30 feet of it?
No.
No. Okay, then never mind. I'm not going to walk up. I'm
It's about 90 feet
going.
from you right now.
Hey, you can get within
I
60
mean, you could
feet
dash
and
and get within 30.
Yeah, no.
You could run up 30 feet and toll it.
Oh, no, it would be in range then, because it's 90 feet from the door. So they haven't been in range.
Okay.
Sick.
It makes its wisdom save, unfortunately.
I will.
Believe it or not, I'm not gonna do a lot with Halo. Trying to
I'll
do
huck
characters.
a good old guiding bolt at it.
Okay, make an attack roll.
Cool. Probably not gonna happen, but 22.
That hits, just barely.
Cool. Awesome. Great. Cool.
Just barely.
Oof, those are both garbage. That's
covered behind the shield.
pretty good. Can I
covered.
roll more d6 just
I
to
think it's
do
just
this
a real
cleanly?
blocker, see?
That is also possible.
Okay, I'm gonna
but
spend a
it
point and
also
re-roll
did
these
put the
three.
doors in
Okay.
front of it.
What?
It also stuck the doors in front of it. So.
You're right.
That's slightly better. 10, 14, 15 points of
15
damage.
points of damage?
Radiant damage.
Okay.
And the next attack against it has advantage.
Okay. Which brings it to the spawn, Throk.
It has two giant shields in front of it, right?
Yep.
And it's 40 feet away?
Yep.
It's baiting you.
It is baiting me. How wide across is it?
It's a huge creature, 15 feet, roughly.
Okay. So theoretically, I could run around the shield.
There, yeah.
I do it on my action search.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
That.
What are you doing, Throk?
Fuck it. I'm gonna
Nice.
do that.
So you start circling?
Yeah, I'm gonna use my dash so I can get around the shields to it, and then I'm gonna action search to it.
Okay, as soon as you get within about 30 feet of it, it just
Alright.
takes off towards you and slams into you.
In that case, I don't need to use my dash or action search.
So it's gonna hit you with one of its shields to start
Let's
with.
throw a javelin at it.
Okay, make your attack roll, which hits. Throk, you suffer.
0 damage.
Nope.
It's hella damage.
Yeah.
Dreadnoughts are bad,
Oh,
bad
that was
business.
massive damage.
Of course.
Sorry.
Dreadnoughts are serious.
That's 31 points of bludgeoning damage,
Okay.
plus another 6 points of fire damage
Okay.
for 37,
Seven.
plus another 6 points of piercing damage from the
Okay.
spike of the doors, for total, which is
40.
Wait, they have
40.
spikes on the front of them?
yes.
Badass.
Baller.
And then Throk, I need you to make me a strength saving throw.
You got it.
Oh, I see what he means by the doors.
I'm
won't
gonna
let
blow
you
my
pass
indomitable
now.
because I rolled a 2 on the die.
He is the doors. I get it.
It's only a 15.
I get
15?
it.
Okay.
God.
So you are
6.
knocked prone and are being shoved along by these doors. And you take an additional. What is that? 19 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
And then you were shoved basically back to where you were.
Okay. Away from it?
No,
Or is it with
it just pushes you with it.
Okay.
It's still standing in front of you
I
right
only
now.
use my movement.
Okay.
So I'm gonna second
All that for just your movement.
It's decent. Okay, and I'm prone?
Yep.
Can I... Oh, I used my movement up, didn't I?
Yeah.
How much of your movement did you actually
Well,
use before?
Oh, that's
Stand
true.
says-
Because you
Oh,
said
yeah.
when I was within... I only used
Yeah,
10,
so you
so I
said,
still
yeah,
20,
so you can stand
up. I
And then
stand
you have
up.
5 feet of
Is
movement
it-
still.
Yeah. Is it still like shields down in front of it or what?
Yeah, pretty much.
Those are its weapons.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna swing at him. Why not?
You have advantage.
Okay.
Oh yeah, because God Bolt.
He's glowing a faint bluish.
That's only the
Gray.
first attack, right? Okay, that is he construct?
Nope.
No, okay. Well then in that case it's only a 27 to hit.
That hits.
And he's gonna
Hello,
make
Throk.
a whiz save.
Oh, okay. Fails to save.
He's frightened of me.
Okay.
That's 20 damage.
I love the idea of this thing frightened of Throk.
I don't know if it even affects.
Like steps back a little bit and like kind of
I
like
don't
looks
think
at it.
frightened even affects it, but it's a 24.
That hits.
Make another whiz save for a save.
Makes a save.
Great. 58 was good.
Not bad.
Awful. It's another 20.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna action surge.
Okay.
21.
Misses. Just scrapes off the shield.
22 is the AC.
And that's a miss.
Okay. That was Throk, Cassandra.
Great. Make
Oh, there's
a
no way this thing's dexterous
deception
now.
check.
A what?
Deception check?
Okay. Fails.
Just my int and wisdom, right? Yeah. Okay. And then I will fire at it.
That's a bizarre idea. Like it's super cool. That like it's the fact like you are like deprived mental faculties, but like still know the points.
Was it int in wisdom or int in charisma?
Into
In
charisma.
charisma.
that's
Yeah,
what I thought.
so I'll fire at it.
Okay.
That hits.
Okay.
That's a 23.
Okay.
Wow. Cassandra's better as an idiot than she ever was in real life. 8, 12, plus 6, 18, plus 6 is 24.
24 points of damage.
Yeah.
The thing is, the beginnings look moderately unwell.
It's Theodwin's turn?
Yes.
Okay, he's gonna cast Soul of the Dead.
Okay.
Make your wisdom save.
Makes a save, unfortunately.
Okay, and then he's gonna cast the 3rd level Dragon's Breath on
Okay.
Sarah Finley.
Okay.
And have it be acid, and she's gonna fly up and spray him.
Okay. Makes another dex save, right?
Yep.
Makes a save.
So it's an extra d6 because it's 3rd level.
Yep.
So 6, 8, 11 total.
11 total. Have to.
Yeah.
Round up.
Round up damage. Yep. That's right.
That was Theodwin brings its turn. It just barrels forward, smashing into you, Throk, and into you, Takrend. So Throk is gonna make one of its
Barrels and barrels. Steady. Yikes.
What is Theodwin's catch? What am I looking at?
Yeah, it's
So
confusing.
Throk, it hits you with its shield for.
Are you sure it didn't miss?
Yeah, I'm quite sure. This also has a really good attack mod.
I believe it.
Giant fucking shields.
It's almost like all of these enemies have been fire giants.
That's 25 points of bludgeoning damage, plus 6 points of fire damage, plus 7 points of piercing damage. And then I need you to make me a strength save.
27.
27, yeah. So you managed to just, like, duck out of the way. Like, I mean, you get hit by it, but then you duck out of the way and aren't pushed by it. And it smashes into you, Takrend.
Yep.
And as it hits you with its shield, that hits for...
Yikes.
22 points of bludgeoning damage, plus 3 points of fire damage, plus 7 points of piercing damage, and I need you to make me a strength saving throw.
Are you raging for that or no?
Oh.
You said it's looking unwell.
24.
Not really. What?
24.
24? Okay, so you also managed to just duck out of the way.
Great. But I mean, Takrend will be right next to you for next round.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which brings it to Takrend, your turn.
Or can I get behind it?
I would suggest being next to Throk.
No. Wolf is within 5 feet of the enemy, not 5 feet of me.
Oh, okay.
Oh, sick.
Sure.
What are you doing?
So I want to get behind. It's 2 shields in the
Yeah.
ground. I want to get behind it.
Okay, you circle around, just circles follow you.
Alright. Range and requisite.
Okay.
Phasing does not exist.
Basically, it's not a thing in 5e.
Dead. No.
I feel free, Jake.
It's 23.
23, that hits. Just barely.
For
What a monster AC.
So good.
7 points. of bludgeoning damage.
Don't matter if it's.
I love the Takrend, like, is just like a tank, and then his is like, 4 damage! 7 damage! Okay, bring us to Aban.
Okay. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna try and bane him.
Okay.
So charisma saving throw.
Okay.
And fuck it, I'll heighten it so he has disadvantage.
Fails the save.
Awesome.
Okay, Throk.
And then
Oh wait, on that hit it got against me. It should have had. Did it? It succeeded. Saved it. Never mind.
Okay.
have
I was just
advantage.
thinking. Yeah, I have advantage. It's a hit.
Okay.
Second attack is a hit.
Okay.
Make me 2 whiz saves, Sam.
both minus 1d4.
Fails on one and succeeds on the other.
Okay,
I really
so
min-maxed my rolls with a 1 and a 20.
Did
It
you?
is now frighten the Throk.
Okay.
Assuming that does anything to this thing, which I don't. 1 into a 1.
Trash.
Fuck. It's 21 damage on the first one,
Nice.
and 22 on the second.
Not bad, not bad.
This thing is looking pretty not super good.
Awesome.
Cool. Love it.
Which brings it to Throk Cassandra.
I'll fire at it.
Okay.
That's a whiff. There,
Okay.
there it is.
Brings it to Theodwin.
Wisdom save?
Fail.
Minus d4.
Fails the save.
Great.
Whoa. Nice.
20 damage.
Hell yeah.
Seriously, dang.
And then Sarah Finley with the
Uh,
flyby.
Okay. Makes rolls a dex save. Fails a dex save.
7, 12, 13.
In the hail of acid from Sarah Finley, this thing melts and then just crumples, smashing into the ground.
Beauty.
Theodwin has like really weird spells, but they like
they
mesh.
work out.
They mesh,
They mesh
well
super
together.
well. It's bizarre. Like, K picks like solid control and utility spells.
And
They
they
don't
never use.
Theodwin picks like random garbage and it all somehow holds together.
I mean, to be fair, like Dom just loves big damage, so like he could hypnotic pattern a ton of people, but what Dom really wants to do is fireball a ton of people. All right.
So looking
That
through
wasn't too
where
bad.
this thing was once standing, where its doors once stood, is a rough-hewn stone tunnel descending downwards further into the dark. Rather than the hewn, the carved stone slabs and bricks that form the basis of this sort of chamber, these chambers, this one is rough. It looks far more uneven. It's jagged and edged and very uncurved. You can see it shrinks slightly as it goes further down. Rather than the sort of large 20 by 15 or 20 by 20 cavern it once was, it shrinks down within sight into merely 15 by 15 or even less.
Do we want to hang out so you guys get
Yeah,
your...
Throk's panning a bit and says like, quick, break.
Yeah, Theodwin will ritual cast the hut.
Okay. Quick break. A brief respite.
Yeah, something like that.
All right.
What am I call it?
So,
The
guys,
opposite
go for it.
of an. Never mind. There's no good joke.
No, there isn't. Agreed. So you guys can roll your hit die.
I don't need them.
And get my resources back.
I'm full.
I mean, I doubt. I think this is gonna lead out.
Probably.
Surprise, surprise.
I mean,
You know,
okay.
it'd be better to not be at 18 hit
Yeah,
points.
so I'm not gonna blow it.
So,
Recovery here.
what's her butt said getting through the doors is gonna be hard.
Yes.
Meaning,
Those were the doors.
I imagine those were the doors.
No, she said the guard would be hard.
Yeah, and that was when we were talking about how we get out. So I assume, yes, this should lead out
I don't
eventually.
have two.
I would agree. Yeah, you only got half back.
Those double shield boys, fun enemies.
They're cool.
I played a one shot of the summer replay where we fought 3 of those in one room.
Second wave.
It was crazy.
I was gonna say future Takrend.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Could like have two of them attack and just squish you between the
That's
doors.
bad second win, but it's fine.
That did happen.
Awesome.
I rolled 2 2s and a 1.
Nice.
Yikes.
Okay. Alright, everyone feeling good?
Yep.
Better.
Better. Okay.
Good enough.
We'll move through.
Okay. As you move into this rough-hewn stone tunnel, it sort of winds and curves and descends, always slanting downwards, this way and that. The heat dissipates, leaving you sort of a cool, musty, slightly minerally scent to the air. As you descend further and further down, you walk for first 20 minutes, then 30, then 40, deeper down into the dark. After about an hour of walking, you find the tunnel diverges, splits 3 different ways,
We're in the tunnels now.
forming a crossroads.
And not necessarily these tunnels.
Yeah, that's fair.
What are people feeling here?
I don't know. I feel like that was.
I mean, the dungeon's done.
That's it for the dungeon, I think.
So you, as a ranger, can technically exactly
Is this
backtrack,
intentionally
right?
missing the J?
Your steps. Okay, that's good.
What?
We're supposed to be a J.
I guess
Dwarves are stupid.
J's don't exist for dwarves.
So do we want to explore more?
In the interest of Tadeo not being here,
Yeah.
I
say
would
no.
I would encourage just cutting the session as soon as we can.
There we
Yeah.
go.
Let's
I wasn't sure if it
let's
was
just do
see
the
daylight.
teleport circle out.
Right here?
Yeah.
No.
Wait,
well, not
go-
here.
we want
Go
the-
back.
Okay, so you walk the hour back.
we want the loot.
Yep.
Oh yeah, we want to push
We want
the
the
ore.
ore.
Yeah.
We
Yeah,
wanted the
want
several
ore.
100 pounds of ore.
So it's Monday morning right now,
Yeah.
about 10:30.
Okay.
Okay.
No, 11:30.
Love it.
Sure. 30. Okay.
Yeah, because hour down, hour back.
So how much?
Sorry,
people want to
12:30
carry?
because you'll still get a short rest.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. So we want.
So how much can you carry? Like how much can people carry? It's 15
15 times your strength score.
So you want to be just below that because
When you
above
hit
that
it-
you can't move.
What's 15 times 9?
9 equals 45, 135.
135, so you want to be at 134.
134.
I can carry 300.
I can carry
Dick,
175.
How much can Phaedra carry?
Oh,
A lot.
God.
A lot.
Because he
Strength score times 30, right?
times 30. Yeah.
Yeah.
So he can carry.
I can carry 93 pounds.
So times
Of
360
30.
pounds.
Yeah, 360.
I'm gonna go around and Throk.
We should each pick a metal.
What is the most valuable metal of these that they have here?
Would I know which is most valuable? Personally, I want to grab some diamondium.
You get whatever you'd
I
like.
want
I
ore
strictly
diamond.
want what is most valuable.
I mean, it depends on what you define as value. Like, they're all basically of equivalent
Yeah.
valuableness. Adamantium is exceptionally hard and is used, I mean, can break structures. Mithril is ultra light and quiet. If you make armored mithril, it's very quiet. And there's all kinds of, like mithril has other unusual properties, like you can bend it in some places. Like, they make mithril bows sometimes. Orichalcum is spell steel. It's very easy to enchant and, by default ignores resistances and immunities.
I like that.
Diamondium is anti-magic metal. Stygian iron has unusual properties in darkness and shadow. Fiends wield it, that kind of thing.
I'm gonna gather up 93 pounds of orichalcum ore if I can find it.
Okay, so it's orichalcum ore. It's not like raw ingots, which
Yeah,
means there's a
yeah.
lot of other earth and shit back
Yeah,
in here.
So we'll get less out of them.
Okay.
How much,
That's probably like half.
what kind of weights exist for each
That's fine.
Because I can probably take a couple.
I mean, these
Depends.
shelves are full of things. Like, this is.
You can take as much of each as you want.
Sweet. Let's see. So I can carry 300, and I want to be one under. So 299.
So I am able to find
Oh,
93 pounds of
Sure.
orichalcum.
Sam,
Or-
how much do
we're talking
the
ore.
Yeah.
Sam, how much do the rooks and the
The rooks are a
scroll
pound
weigh? So 3 pounds.
total. And the scroll is
scrolls-
torque is half a pound.
half a pound.
Well, it's half a pound scroll, half a pound with case, so a full pound total.
Okay.
And then there's like I mentioned, there's the necklace.
I don't think I'm carrying the necklace.
Cassandra has a
Cassandra
necklace.
Okay, the stone, and then the
I think
backpack,
Cassandra has the stone too.
and the paint pots.
Yep, or all of those like.
Those are like a pound each. The backpack is 5 pounds.
Okay. So I have 207 pounds of carry weight. I'm gonna.
So necklace, paint pots, and what else?
Necklace, paint pots, backpack, and the rock.
Rock.
I don't have the backpack. I assume you have it.
I think
You
Aban
picked
has
it
it.
up.
I was kind of picking it up and toying with it. So yeah. Oh, what does a backpack weigh?
5 pounds.
Oh, okay. So I
It's a
got
backpack.
88 pounds of orichalcum, not 93.
Okay.
Did Theodwin's detect magic pick up anything on the backpack? Because we cast it in that room.
Oh yes.
It's definitely a haversack.
It's got.
We would know to like turn magic bags inside out, right?
I don't know. Which,
I mean that's like
I
Cassandra
mean, you
wouldn't,
wouldn't.
but like I feel like that's common magical like item knowledge.
I'm not a
like
magically
adventure,
dumb.
like adventuring stuff.
I'm not an adventurer either. I wouldn't know.
Like,
I'm not
maybe.
like.
It's a thing people do like in the stories occasionally. You can if you want to. Whatever.
Let's see.
Yeah, we turn it inside out.
Nothing seems to happen.
Yeah, I
Fuck.
would think so.
So
it's-
that was where all the gold was. Once again,
And you
we're
said when I opened it up,
asset
it just
rich,
looked
but
like a
gold poor.
bag.
Yep. Just looks like a regular backpack.
What if I like stick my hand in?
Feels like a regular backpack.
What if I put a coin in?
It just sits in the bottom.
It just sits on the bottom.
Yep.
Nothing.
We
Okay.
can get it identified. Don't worry.
Yeah, I'm just curious. I thought the interaction was different, so this maybe isn't.
I think it's a haversack.
But I thought with haversacks they disappeared once you put them in.
No, haversacks just have like big pockets. I don't know. It doesn't matter.
Because
Okay.
it's like an
alright.
interdimensional space.
How much ore you got in?
100 dimeridium, 50 orichalcum, 37 Stygian iron, 20 adamantium.
You've got to track those numbers.
I am tracking.
Okay, great.
That is exactly how much I can
Okay,
carry.
great.
50 mithril, 50. What are the ones you didn't get a lot of?
There were how many
Five.
types of metal? 5. I took 4 of them. Mostly dimeridium, decent amount of orichalcum, smaller amount of Stygian iron. and
I got a shit ton of
Okay,
orichalcum.
so I'll take
So you should take
50 mithril, 50 Stygian iron, 50 adamantium, 25 orichalcum. Cool.
Yeah, because I have a shit ton of orichalcum.
We have so much metal.
Do we?
Granted,
We can't do anything with any of them.
It also needs to be refined.
Yeah.
That's like.
Do we have the ability to
We
refine
don't,
things?
we don't have tools to work. with
Truly is like a
those.
regular smelter.
Yeah.
I don't
Regular
think we
smelting
would-
does not often
yeah.
work on those kinds of things.
So like these will be good to have eventually.
Do we know if the
I mean-
turn sells tools of that kind?
It would
Those
be
tools
very,
are
very expensive.
wildly expensive.
Yes.
I mean, like
Like how wild?
fabricate could
More
get
than
more
7,000?
out.
Yeah, fabricate good ore out. Yeah.
So
So,
we
like,
can
what we
fabricate
need
it to ingots.
What we need is more.
Fabricate the ingots into a smelter or something like that.
In
like
theory,
a
yeah.
magic smelter.
Well, yes, you magic smelter the problem with the smelter is not like the steel of the smelter; it's the heat. So to fabricate these things, you oftentimes need like
Dragon fire.
dragon fire, lava, super high heat.
Okay.
Okay.
But like we can just fabricate ingots out of this shit.
Yeah. Okay.
Could
Cool.
be. There's lava here. Try smelting it here.
No. I want to leave here.
That's a mistake.
Is it?
Do we need?
There's a shit ton of ore. We could just try it.
There is a giant-sized smelter.
It's a giant size smelter.
Yeah.
Key. You're not gonna be able to operate.
Throk
it
would know
effectively.
better than I do. Would it be possible for him to do it?
Like in distant theory, sure.
Yeah, it's not.
Not
Not
worth
gonna
it.
happen.
Not worth our time. I want to go home.
To me, it sounds like Theodwin and Cassandra do not need to carry any ore because you guys have so much.
I mean, is there any reason not to?
The floor will collapse.
Good point.
We're gonna be popping in with close to like a ton,
Yeah. Good point.
which is we don't want that
Yeah.
No, we
because
don't.
if the floor collapses, then we can't teleport.
When I go
People will
through
be
the
mad.
portal, I'm gonna like crawl through it so my weight is evenly dispersed as I come out on the other side.
I mean, that will slow you down, which means everyone else will be slowed down.
Why would that slow everyone else down?
Because if you're crawling as opposed to running through a portal,
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Maybe.
Okay.
Get down the stairs
So-
as quick as you can.
So it sounds like Cassandra and Theodwin do not need to carry.
Sure.
Yeah. Okay.
That's fine.
Okay. It sounds like you guys have more than enough.
Yeah, we have a
figured
shit
out.
ton. So
Okay. So we will pop the teleportation circle. Cassandra and Theodwin will dash through first.
okay. Who's next?
Throk.
Who's next?
I'll follow.
And Takrend,
I'll
you're
be
last.
last.
Okay. All 5 of you pound through. How much weight are you all? Like how?
I'm carrying.
What is the collective weight?
I'm carrying 299 pounds.
How much do you weigh?
Throk weighs.
Well,
Probably
and then
more.
add some extra of the armor you're wearing.
That's including armor. That included what I was carrying.
But armor is having to wear it.
Okay.
So I'm talking about real weight,
Gotcha.
not carrot weight.
Gotcha.
Viewers, for the rules, one of the humble rules I implemented, because otherwise it's absurd, is that worn armor and worn clothing counts as half weight, which means that, like, strength characters are actually good.
385.
3d5 total? That's
Yes.
including you?
Yes.
Okay.
We're gonna break through.
How much do you weigh? How much? What's all you got?
I don't remember exactly how much Throk weighs. So I'm just gonna estimate it.
Did you not write it down?
It's not on this sheet for some reason, but I have it somewhere. Anyway.
How much are you?
currently-
309.
309. Is that
Oh.
including you
Yes.
and everything you're wearing and carrying and stuff?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, do I need to include my common clothes?
Yes. How much is Cassandra?
I mean, can I just blast through him? A ranger, I can move pretty fast. Or a rogue, I can move pretty fast.
It's 6 seconds.
Yeah,
My water
I can move pretty
skins
fast in 6 seconds.
are empty.
I want it anyway. Just
How
Okay.
much do the water skins
175.
weigh without water?
1 pound.
175. Or 165 since I don't have water.
Sure. How much does Theodwin weigh with all this shit?
I'm
so
546.
Whoa!
Jesus Christ.
Can I ready a levitate as I step through?
Not a bad idea.
Sure.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
260. Theodwin is 323.
Actually,
with all his shit?
313 since he's out of water.
could I cast levitate on myself and just have someone push me through the portal?
It would slow them down. And everyone's arms are pretty... Well, Cassandra... Well... You already said the order you're going through in, so now...
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
I'm just gonna cast it as soon as I step through,
Okay.
like readying it as I go through, and then casting it as soon as I get through. So I won't fall.
Cassandra, make me an acrobatics check immediately.
Acrobatics?
Yeah, just to dash out of the way.
Yikes. Throk crushes you and you die.
20.
20? Okay, so Cassandra gets out of the way. So that reduces it down to a mere,
Does
like...
Theodwin have any option? Like, he also, his speed is fine.
He's way slower than you are.
I mean, he can dash.
Not as a bonus action. The point here is that rogues are faster than wizards.
I mean, you're right, but like, he's not as slow as these idiots.
Make an acrobatics check with disadvantage.
Alright.
With Aban.
I mean,
It's also only a 10-foot drop.
No, it's not. It's on the 3rd floor.
Oh.
Only fall to the second floor.
19.
And okay, so he also gets out of the way. So that brings it down to... Okay.
Thanks.
I mean,
That is not a good roll. As you all dump through the portal into the last chance, there is an ominous... splitting sound.
Great.
As
levitate.
Yes, you float as the floor collapses and Throk, Takrend fall... smash through the second floor as well.
Theodwin has featherfall, doesn't he?
He doesn't featherfall you.
No, not me, obviously, but
He doesn't featherfall those two.
He's
right?
busy rushing forward.
Yeah.
yeah.
As these two fall, smashing through
Actually,
the second floor as well.
Because I mean, Theodwin's fallen too.
Theodwin did not get a 19, I'm sorry. I
Oh.
messed that up. But he falls too, it doesn't matter.
Okay. Smashing through the second floor as well, slamming down into the floor of the taproom.
What an entrance.
And ore just sprays everywhere.
I'm just at the top. I
Isla just stares at you. What the hell?
am going to.
At which point we are
fix that.
ending the session.
Wait, we need your great
I'm gonna
restoration, Cassandra.
specifically.
We'll do it after the stream.
Okay.
Point
We're
is,
not even streaming.
Please don't
Stream.
the table. Sorry.